Good morning, everyone. It is a lovely Thursday. Well, not really. It's kind of rainy outside and cloudy, but Google Fiber is moving into my neighborhood, so that makes it a good Thursday. We got a notice like last week, maybe not even that long ago. Sometime like last week, we got a notice that they were coming in. And in less than a week, they like painted the roads to like mark all the things, and then today they're actually digging. So I'm excited. I've been waiting for Google Fiber for years, and they're just now actually coming. But yeah, it's an okay morning so far. Can't really complain. We are going to play a lot of Baldur's Gate 3 today. I am finishing this game this week. Whether that's today or tomorrow, this game is getting finished. So who knows? Who knows how long that's going to be? Fingers crossed my head holds up. I feel pretty good right now, so I can't complain about that, but you know, I can't control it. So fingers crossed for everyone. But I don't really have much to talk about. We don't have, today is Thursday? Today is Thursday, right? Yeah, today's Thursday. We do not have D&D tonight, which is why I'm doing a longer stream today. Anthony, our DM, his wife has work-related stuff, so he's home alone taking care of the kids, one of which is, well, both of which are kind of sick at the moment. So he's gonna focus on them, which, you know, reasonable, I suppose. You know, F them kids, right? But, no, he's gonna take care of his kids, so. No D&D tonight, so we'll do a long stream today, and then we'll be back for another long stream tomorrow. Unless I finish Baldur's Gate 3 today. If I finish Baldur's Gate 3 today, if I go long enough, we might just take a break tomorrow, we'll see. Or I'll play something else for a day. But I don't think I'm going to finish it. I think I've got way too long to go. But we will see. Other than that, normal schedule. I will not be streaming Saturday. Hey, Andy. Yeah, so, Andy, I think you joined us this last weekend, right, when we were playing Final Fantasy VIII. So I just started streaming in August, and my goal for August was to stream every day that month to determine whether I liked D&D, or whether I liked streaming or not. And surprise, I do. So we're still here 6 months later, but I started with the Final Fantasy franchise, and so my new goal is to get through all of the mainline Final Fantasy games before August. So we streamed Final Fantasy 1 through 6 from August 1st till August 31st, and then we did a 24-hour Chrono Trigger stream. And since then, we played Crisis Core, the prequel to 7. We played 7, and now we're working on 8. So Final Fantasy will become my game that I play throughout the week until I finish them all. And then for redeemed games, so if you've heard me say you can use your channel points to redeem games for me to play on stream, next up is Divinity Original Sin 2. That was redeemed by Kahan, so that will be our weekend game for a while. I'm probably not going to do 100% playthrough. I'm probably going to try to streamline the campaign as much as possible, because that's another game like Baldur's Gate 3 that can take me 100 hours to do. So I'm going to find every way imaginable to break that game, and make it go as quickly as I can. And then I think after that, I need to get with another streamer friend of mine named Critical. He mentioned he wanted me to play Secret of Evermore. It's an old SNES title, but he hasn't redeemed his channel points yet, so I still need to see if that's something he's interested in watching. I just haven't reached out to him because we're kind of far out from that, right? Yeah, I played like the first part of the first act, or like the tutorial area. I think I played the tutorial area half a dozen times, but I always wanted to play it with a group, and then the group never got together again, so it just kind of kept filtering out. So I'm looking forward to playing through it by myself and experiencing some of the story. I've heard really good things. So obviously it's Larian Studios, same company that did Baldur's Gate 3, and so I'm really looking forward to it. But yeah, so that's on the horizon. So from after we finish Baldur's Gate 3, Monday through Friday roughly will be Final Fantasy, with the exception of Wednesdays when I do D&D in the afternoons, and then weekends will be the weekend game, whatever it is that's on the thing. If you type !checklist in the chat, you'll actually get the command that pulls up the Excel spreadsheet, and that shows you every game that we're currently playing, every game that's coming up in the future, and then all the games that we played in the past. Then there should be links to all the YouTube videos as well, like all the VODs. So if you're interested in seeing any of those, they should link directly to the YouTube page, and you can start from the very beginning of the video. And I do my best to upload every day, whatever the VOD is for Twitch, and then I put them in little playlists. So if you're interested in just Final Fantasy, you know, the game, it's not only in the Final Fantasy streams playlist, but it's also in its own individual playlist. So 1, 2, 3, 4, all the way up to 8 at this point. Same thing with the D&D campaigns. I have 2 playlists for the Wednesday campaign, which is Candlekeep Mysteries, and then I have a playlist for the Thursday night campaign, which is Tyranny of Dragons. So there's actually, I think there's 2 playlists for that one. There's the first half of it, which is Rise of it's Horde of the Dragon Queen, and then there's the second playlist now that we're only 3 episodes in, that is Rise of Tiamat. So yeah. So I think that's it. But yeah, the checklist should be updated. I try to keep it as updated as I can. Yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics. So Final Fantasy Tactics and Final Fantasy 12 are in the same universe. So I really wanted to fit in Final Fantasy 12, especially since I'm dropping Final Fantasy 13-2 and Lightning Returns. I'm dropping those for compatibility reasons. They did port them over to Steam, but they don't play very well. Final Fantasy 13 is optimized okay, but 13-2 and Lightning Returns apparently have a lot of bugs that are still getting worked out. So I didn't really want to risk it. It's not worth the pain or the hassle that might be to fix all those. So in order to replace 13-2 and Lightning Returns, I'm fitting in Final Fantasy Tactics, and that'll come just before 12. So I'm excited about that. It also helped Ranger use his redemption, his points to redeem Fire Emblem, the Sacred Stones, and I forgot how much I enjoy, like, I love those. They're not RTSs, right? They're just strategy games, because RTS is like StarCraft, Warcraft, things like that. But strategy games, I really enjoy those. I like being able to think through my moves and getting, you know, punished for my mistakes and things like that. So yeah, so I'm looking forward to Tactics as well. I think I'm gonna have to play on the original. I don't know what version I'm gonna play, honestly. I haven't decided yet. Yeah, there's a lot of versions. The one that was originally released in the States was the one that was out on PlayStation. It came out with the Final Fantasy Anthology, so it had Tactics and 5 on it, I think. And then, or maybe it was, yeah, I think it was Tactics and 5. That sounds right. But, and then there's the Game Boy Advance version. And then I haven't found a way. I own the game on mobile, the War of the Lions, but it looks like the only way to play that is either through the Vita or through my phone. And I don't know how to stream my phone, so that's probably not an option. Or maybe it's the PSP. I don't even think it's the Vita. I think War of the Lions came out on the PSP. I might be able to find a good emulator for that, but we'll have to see. I've got a ways to figure that out, so we'll look into it more then. Yeah, I agree with you. I wish there were a few games I wish they would re-release that they would treat a little bit better. But Final Fantasy Tactics is definitely one of them. It's a bummer that, yeah, I think it'd be perfect on the Switch. I agree with you. I think it's a perfect Switch game. But it's Nintendo. I don't know. Nintendo never knows what they're doing with anything. So, who knows? Yeah, there's a couple of games out there. Like, Tactics would be great to be remastered. I really wish we could get Legends of Dragoon. That needs a remaster. Like, Stat. They kind of did something on the PS4 years ago, but it barely counted. We need a Bloodborne remake badly. Or at least ported to PC. That game is one of my favorite games ever. It's like second favorite From Software game. It was my favorite until Elden Ring came out. I agree with you. Tactics would be nice to see on a modern console, not the phone. But, oh well, I can't control that. But still, let's see. Let's go ahead and get the game going. How many hours are we into this playthrough? 107. That is disgusting. Worth it, but that's a long time to be in this game. So let us get started. Let's just move with it, right? My Twitch preview is showing that my game is frozen, but no, it's just a Twitch preview that's frozen. I have so many problems with that thing. I don't know what the deal is. Oh well, it's not the end of the world. As long as the stream's still going, we're still going. So, I think Tuesday, I think the last time I played this game, that was the first time I think I've titled a stream properly. That was the first time I've completed everything that I wanted to get done with in a day. It only took me 100 hours to figure out the pacing of this game. But I was able to take Shadowheart to the House of Grief and deal with the Sharans there. We ended up not saving her parents. It seemed like the best option at the time. I know that seems like a terrible thing to say, but we did end up. It's not really a sacrifice necessarily, but it is, I guess. We sacrificed her parents so that Shadowheart could stay somewhat pure and not be hurt or corrupted by Shar any longer. And the parents, that seemed to be what they wanted to do. Her father, being an elf, was definitely more mentally present than her mother, who was a human. Her mother definitely looked a lot older and definitely like aged because of the situation. So we went and did that. And then we finished the Hag quest as well. So we found Auntie Ethel again, and were able to rid Baldur's Gate of her, hopefully for the last time. We actually destroyed her lair, kind of. We destroyed the mushrooms in her lair, which I guess is what hags use to resurrect themselves. It's a cool little detail. I don't know if they made that up for this game or if it's if that's actual lore. I imagine it's lore. But hey, Mailbox, how are you, man? Good to see you this morning. What are you up to today? So yeah, we did good stuff. Good stuff Tuesday. Today, however, is going to be all about Gortash. Baldur's Gate's going fantastic. We're 107 hours into this playthrough. We are plugging right along, so I'm excited about it. I think today is going to be Gortash Day. We might be able to go free Orpheus there, but we'll get, that'll be the second thing that we do if that's the case, because I need to go back to the main area, or not the main area, but the entrance, and work on that. What retro game are you working on right now, Mailbox? I saw, what did I see you playing the other day? Was it a Mickey game that I was seeing you play? And then before that I was watching you play Aladdin. You just working through like retro consoles? Or retro old, working way through old consoles, I guess is the better way to phrase that. Yeah, there are a couple places we have to be careful of at the moment. This Baldur's Mouth is scary for us because we did end up knocking out some of the guards, and apparently they're still aggroed to us. So when I go in there to fight them, all of the Flaming Fists want to fight me too. So I have to be careful there. And I think that might be it at the moment. I don't think there's anywhere else that really doesn't like me. Oh, you know what? The other thing we did the other day, or Tuesday, is we did the Oscar quest. So Lady Janet's estate was possessed by a spirit, and we went and fixed all that. So that was cool too. We got some of that done. So we made good progress in the last session. So let's make some more good progress here. So Lord Gortash is going to be back in his, I don't even know. Oh, it's Lumbar. not Thrumbo. Gortash should be back in his keep at Worm's Crossing. The reason we have to go take care of Gortash first is because at first we made a deal with Gortash essentially that we would kill Orin first, and then Gortash said if we took her Netherstone, we'd have all three, and then we could rule Baldur's Gate together. Obviously, I'm not going to do that, but at the time, it kept the Steel Watch off our backs. It made sure that I was safe and could move through Baldur's Gate freely, and we had to kill Orin anyway, so it was like no love lost, right? But unfortunately, when you get into the lower city, Orin kidnaps one of your party members, or at least she did for me. So she ended up kidnapping Halsin and pretty much saying, like, I'm going to keep Halsin prisoner, and the only way you're going to get him back is if you kill Gortash first, bring me his Netherstone, and then you and I will have a fight to the death in order to determine who gets the third one. Winner takes all, essentially. And I was like, well, that works too. But yeah, she's essentially said that if I step into the sewers again without the Netherstone, then she's just going to murder Halsin. And I was like, well, that's not good. Why are the Flaming Fist mad at me? Is it because of Gortash? Morning, Gabby. Well, I didn't know that I was going to have to beat up the Flaming Fist, so this isn't ideal. I wonder if there's another way in. I actually don't know what that is at all, if it matters. How's your week going so far? Unfortunately, these guys aren't even temporarily hostile to me. It just says hostile, and I don't know if that's an effect of Gortash or if that's an effect of... I don't know what this is, honestly. Oh, nice. She has protection. When you have a shield, impose disadvantage on attack against your allies when you're within 5 feet. Yeah, that's what protection does. Okay, she's resistant to fire because she's a tiefling. AC of 17. I don't want to kill these people if I can help it. We're doing good over here. It's a good start to the Thursday. Can't complain too much. I am really interested in why these guys just immediately attacked me, though. See if I wonder if there's anything I can do to prevent it. I'm guessing it's just because we've entered Gortash's area, and since we destroyed the Steel Watch, that probably has something to do with it. But I don't know. What happens if I load here? I want to try a couple things. Is there a cat in the backyard? Coda has so many things to freak out about today. The back window's open so she can see the cats. They're digging outside to install the fiber lines for Google. She's just like freaking out. I'm interested if there's into seeing if there's a way that I could sneak into this place, but I guess we could just knock them out. Guess we knock them out. Okay, I don't want to kill them, so what are my options here? I think we go Theobald's here. We arrow of many targets. It says I'm at disadvantage, probably because I'm too far away. That should put me in range. Okay, so now I have a 95% chance to hit him. And ideally, I just poison them, right? What does the dead shot do? What's that? Coded. Oh, okay. It's called the dead shot. Okay, they all saved in there. Which is a bit of a bummer, but not the end of the world. We can take a step back so he's not taking any damage, and then we'll just end our turn. We do want all of this to be non-lethal if we can afford it. Oh, she saved. So she's knocked out now. Again, I have nothing against the fists. So if I can knock all these guys out, I don't know. I don't really want to kill them. That's not my goal here.
Can't even catch my breath. Time to press ahead.
We're going to be trying to probably blind or sleep all of these guys. If I can immune to sleep. Okay. Why? See if we can take as little damage as possible.
Got to keep fighting.
Going forward here.
Have to keep going.
Again, I'm not entirely sure why they're mad at me. I don't know what I did to them. But we don't want to kill them. Not close enough. Good mirror image here. We can always go ahead and step up. Okay. Ensnaring strike. We can always... We'll be okay. I do have to be careful, mostly because of my ranged attacks will kill them. So I can only hit them with melee attacks if I think they're gonna die. I'm hoping these guys being knocked out, I guess the poison goes away. Oh, they saved against the poison. So he also saved against the poison. Good, the slow is nice. Slow is definitely something I should probably consider. Okay. Mass cure wounds, that was unnecessary. Nice javelin toss. It's fine. Shield blow. Nice save. Okay, so now I can't use arrow of many targets anymore. I'm going to start using arrow of accuracy here, I think. Mostly because if I use my poison, I'm not quite sure how the interaction is with being knocked unconscious and taking poison damage. And I'd rather, you know, not find out. It's a good possibility that if I walk up and or if I hit that guy with an arrow, he might just die. So I think we just go oil of accuracy here. Why don't I have enough movement? So they don't have enough movement. Anybody know why that might be the case? I have no idea why it's saying I don't have enough movement, but we'll be okay here. Okay, they're knocked out, which is lovely. Still says I don't have enough movement. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is as far as movement goes. Also, I should have another action because of Bloodlust. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. Bloodlust won't work in this fight because I'm knocking everybody out instead of killing them. So... That's good. Good job, Primrose. She concentrated. She was concentrating hard. Okay, so we're good to go here. I don't think there's anything really I need to worry about. I could use a potion of an oil of accuracy, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to finish this turn really... Oh, very nice. We crit. That's pretty huge. It's a bit of a bummer. Oh, she's slowed. Why? How did... Okay. I thought... Oh, Primrose must have made the save, but Karlach did not.
Never a dull moment.
A bit of a bummer here.
Light on my face.
So... You were... We can't put you to sleep. That guy was sickened. He must have made his save. Go ahead and sicken this guy. I don't think there's anything else I really can or want to do. Okay, now he's sickened. And I don't have enough action to knock them out. I should have done that. Oh no, it says I cannot. I'm so confused as to what's happening with my movement right now. Trying to finish up this turn. Not enough resources. Now I don't have enough resources. Okay, so this was an action. I'm so confused as to what's going to happen, or what's happening right now. Where is slow? Don't I have slow? Let's see. I don't have slow. Interesting. I thought I did. I think I have it as a spell. He's sickened. So we'll just attack here. Go ahead and Divine Smite poison him. And then we will end our turn. Give me 1 second. Brittany was here this morning to do some work, and now she's sleeping, so I'm going to say bye to her. Hopefully we don't die in the process. This guy wants to cast a fire elemental. That's not happening. It's level 5. We'll just counter with the level 5. I'm not dealing with fire elementals right now. Sorry. Sorry. Crusader's Mantle. You missed twice. Okay, so now we have Astarion. Should be able to... I don't even know what this is anymore. Oh, okay. I can only use it once per long rest, but... Jeez. Okay, he's knocked out. Good for you. And that worked extremely well. He's no longer sickened, if you're curious about that. Options. I should probably go try to take care of this. So we're going to dash really quick as a bonus action, as one of my bonus actions. We'll get over here. And then... What was my other bonus action? He should have 2. My action was to hit. And I did an offhand strike. Maybe that counts as a bonus action. And then I had to dash here. Okay, well, I'm a little embarrassed by all of this. I think I'm a little thrown off, I think, by the, by immediately being thrown into combat. I'm worried about this guy. If I move here, he gets an attack of opportunity. I guess I don't even have to. Primrose can smack this guy in the face. I need you to do 8 damage, Primrose. That's all I need you to do. Can you do that for me? 95% chance to hit. You can do it. You just pommel strike. Okay, beautiful. Thank you, Primrose. I do appreciate it, truly. Okay, we're gonna move her out of the way temporarily. How often do I use a pommel strike? Like, never. So, it's really not the end of the world there. It is go time, Karlak. Is she still slowed? No one is slowed. Okay. It must have been a concentration check that was broken. Okay, his concentration's broken now. Okay, he's knocked out now. I would like to be able to jump and knock one of these guys prone. Probably this guy. Oh, I don't have enough movement to do that. Oh, I can jump right there. Okay, and that guy is now knocked prone. Beautiful. And then we push in. And I should be able to... Or do I want to pressure this guy? I think I want to pressure her.
Fall, damn you.
Ball, damn you. Okay. Perfect. Okay, he's standing up. Slow on Karlak. And 2 targets. I'm not really too worried about it. Okay, Karlak is slowed, which is quite annoying, I will say. But it's not the end of the world, you know? If I can get in here, if I can, like, Misty step behind, or here is fine too. I wonder if this person is considered... Okay, this person is considered threatened. That person is not. The reason I want to go over here with Astarion is because of his sneak attack damage. I've been doing a pretty poor job of maximizing that, and I'd like to make sure that I do when I can. Beautiful. Okay, and then we can actually leave him alone. Because everyone gets a turn before... Yeah, I think this is okay. She can only attack once now because of being slowed, but that's fine. There we go. They're all knocked out. Again, we have 0 interest in killing them. That is not my goal. Hopefully I can fight as few of them as possible before we get up to the top floor. I don't know how many there are. Like I said, I don't know why they were aggroed to me in the first place. I'm guessing it had to do with Gortash here. So I think we need a quick save. We need to make sure we're all good. This only lasts for another 2 turns, so it's going to run out before I fight again, which is perfectly fine. Is this more fist? Black Gauntlet. What the heck is a black? I don't even know what a Black Gauntlet is. These guys I don't have any issues fighting and killing, I don't think. I think this is Gortash's office. Or one of these doors leads to Gortash's office. Maybe this back here. I have no idea. These guys I don't think I have any issue fighting. Iron Console. You look scary as crap. What even are you? Oh, is that just a half-orc with a cool mask on? Infernal Weapon. On a hit, the affected entity deals additional 3 poison damage and can possibly poison the target. These guys are sick. I've never fought anything like these guys. The only thing I have to worry about, these things are mighty annoying. I need to get out of their range. They're all over the place. So, are we going right? Look. Oh no, they killed all of the... Oh, wow. All these bodies up here, they killed everyone. Oh, that is terrible. Are we going right or left? I think we should go right. So, Karlak, hop hop indeed. Let's go hop hop right over here, please. You saved, that's okay. 80% chance to hit. I mean, 80% is still pretty high. Oh, I'm still in passive non-lethal damage. I don't need to do that anymore. These guys are done for. It looks like they murdered an entire group of people. Maybe just go front to back. I'll push over to here now.
Soldier.
Soldier. Not enough movement. About to explode. What does that mean? About to explode. This grenade will explode at the end of its turn, which is there. How do I... Oh, so will that one. I didn't even see this one. Okay. Well, Karlak is stuck there. Primrose, you want to... Now, that thing is in my inventory. Is it still going to explode on me or not? Oh my goodness, that is a lot of damage. We can throw it and deal a lot more damage to someone. Can I deal damage back to the thing that threw it at me? That eliminates 2 birds, 1 stone kind of thing, right? Or do we just push up and hope?
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
Okay, I'm not mad about that.
Don't waste a step.
Okay. I think that's her turn finished. Astarion can come over here and probably do the same thing, right?
That's mine.
Okay. And then from your inventory, you can also throw. Okay, that guy's deceased now. Surprisingly, I did not get an additional action for killing that guy, and I'm not entirely sure why. Go ahead and apply poison to my daggers, and we're going to apply poison to my bow. We should be able to end that turn. Karlak is out of movement, out of everything. Shadowheart can go ahead and move on up, and then I will... I don't know what these guys do. I don't know what the Force Curtains do. Can I dominate you from this far? It's only a 50% chance. Is it worth it? Let me work it. Yeah, we'll try it. He saved. It is a bummer. Not the end of the world, though. Okay, let them come to us. Let them come to us. That guy's dashing, Aura of Terror. Don't really care. If Karlak ends her turn cleared, she has a chance to rage for free. So, yeah. Warcaster, Opportunity Spell. Shocking Grasp, 14 damage. That sucks for you, doesn't it? You failed the athletics check. I don't know who these guys are. I've never seen these before. Iron Console. They just killed the entire, like, upper class of Worm's Rest, though. Or Worm's Rock. Nice. Okay, there's another grenade there. I think what we do is pretty easy here, right? We have Primrose walk over here and pick up this concussion grenade. If you're wondering why that guy couldn't hit me, it's because of Shocking Grasp. And then we go over here and we throw the concussion grenade. Goodbye. And then we can go ahead and move out into the middle here a bit. And that'll end Primrose's turn. Are you considered threatened? You're not considered threatened. I have a couple of options here. None of them are the best, but none of them are terrible. We're going to choose... Oh, Aura of Terror gives her disadvantage. That is kind of a bummer. All I really want, though, is to be closer to her. Then I can go ahead and Sunbeam both of these guys. Well, Cutting Word's that. That guy is deceased. That's fine. I'm 95% target too close, plus Aura of Terror. I think I have Bloodlust up, so I think I can do something like this. Outside of the Aura of Terror, kill you. I get Bloodlust back. I come up here. And I can attack you also for... critical hit. Good job, Astarion. It's good stuff. Okay, we can end that. And then Karlach will do Karlach things. It says I don't have enough movement, but it doesn't know Karlach very well. The guy just got knocked prone. Beautiful. And then we'll move out of the way here so that I'm not going to get blasted by one of these things. I don't know where this guy... I don't know what this guy's plan is, honestly. So I'm going to leave Karlach here, I think. And then we should be good. I really don't know what he's going to do. All of his friends are dead. Yeah, that guy... that's fine. He's not doing anything there. Okay. I think I can go... This is a bit of a bummer because I'm not going to be able to capitalize on... maybe I can. Maybe I can do a good leap over here. Path is interrupted, yeah. Try to get as close to here as I can. And see if I can Misty Step over. There. Hey, Anthony. Welcome. Aura of Terror is annoying, but I'm not doing it. Oh, she rolled a 23 anyway. Yeah, Karlach's a beast. I should have known better. I was sending Karlach over there. Oh, we need to move out of the way before that grenade explodes. There we go. Knew it was going to happen. Let's go ahead and use aid on everybody here. Okay, so as you can see, there's a lot of dead bodies here, and I'm only responsible for like 6 of them, which means Gortash is responsible for the other, I don't know how many. I don't know who the Black Gauntlet are. I don't know, or the Iron Gauntlet, or I don't know who these individuals are. I've never seen them before. So, yeah. I'm pretty sure we just go into the back and Infernal Spear. I think I have some of those.
Can't slow down.
Pretty crazy that they're all just dead. Is there anyone else that I need in my party to kill Gortash? I bet you do, Anthony. I bet you do. Karlach is a must, right? I mean, it'd be nice with Will, I guess, but is it necessary with Will? Who would I replace Will with? Or who would I replace for Will? Probably Shadowheart. I don't think it'd be bad to have Will in here. So we can go ahead and do that. I'm gonna go ahead and F5. We'll save before anything bad happens. Kahan, I see you out there lurking. Can't hide from me. Yeah, Karlach's not going anywhere. But, oh, I can't even go to camp. So, not much I can do here. What if I go outside again? Good grief. Yeah, they killed everyone. Wonder if I can get away, if I can get far enough away that it doesn't, let it, like it de-aggroes me or something. This whole place is just like, this whole place wants to kill me. Yeah, can't even do it here. You can't camp. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to get far enough away to see if I can get away from it. The radar should say. Oh, yeah. That's it. Yeah. When the radar is radar is red, I might be able to go down.
I'll give it a shot.
Maybe. We'll see. This whole place. Again, I don't know why this place was aggroed to me initially. The fist fought me down below immediately upon arrival. I knocked them all out. I didn't kill them, so I don't know if you can or not. Yeah, you can't. Oh, right there. It says you cannot fast travel from this area. Okay, map is no longer red. Okay, so we'll quick save here. We'll switch out for Will. We'll go back in there. Shadowheart's more or less done with her story. I still like Shadowheart, so I'm not like against using her. But I think Will definitely has
In my heart.
more of a role to play here. I don't know why Gale might care, I guess, because of the Netherstone.
Let's talk.
Let's talk indeed. I'd like you to join me.
Up for the challenge.
You can take Shadowheart's place. I might have to level up Will. Nope, I guess I already did. That's good. Gale for the Netherstones. What link would Jaheira have? I can't even think of one. I mean, other than it just being Baldur's Gate and the Harpers, I guess. But I feel like Jaheira has much more of a connection to Orin. I think Jaheira will definitely come with me down to rescue Halsin and kill Orin. So maybe we just go with Gale instead of Astarion for now. If there's any dialogue, it's probably with Gale because of the Netherstones. I don't know why Jaheira would care much.
What Shadowheart did for her parents was a profound act of love.
I agree.
Her courage is, well, it's quite something to behold.
When we go down into the House of Hope, I think we'll definitely bring Karlach. We have to bring Lae'zel. And then I'm thinking probably, man, Will would probably be good narratively. Maybe Shadowheart would probably be pretty good mechanically. But I think it has to be Will, right? For the whole, like, fighting demons in Baldur's Gate thing. I think that makes them much sense. Why does Elminster have such faith in you? Oh, I haven't had any of this, huh?
I've often asked myself the same question, but never really found a satisfactory answer. He clearly sees something in me that I can't. The wisdom and intelligence required to overcome almost insurmountable odds, perhaps? Or the stupidity required to attempt it.
That's something.
I take it as a compliment either way. You don't get to be 13 centuries old without becoming a sound judge of character.
1,300 years old.
Apparently.
Jeez. Join me, why don't you? There's plenty of adventure.
Would that I could. But your entourage is full. You'll need to make room for me first.
We can take Asarion's place.
Magical. So, shall we?
Oh, so here's fun. They did a hotfix this morning. I think Gale doesn't need leveled up either. Oh, nice. Okay. The thing I've been complaining about, they fixed in the hotfix. So I've been complaining about not being able to send items to your companions at camp since the last big update. While you're out on the overworld, they fixed that. So now I can be sending all the items to the any camp member I want, which is lovely. Let's see. Will and Gale both need potions. They're both going to get Battle Master, I think. Concentration, Keen. I know, quality of life does rock. You're 100% correct. Actually, I think Will still gets Peerless Focus. He needs to concentrate on Hex. That Hex is huge. And then Gale will definitely get Battle Mage, which I think is this one. Beautiful. Karlak is already elixired up, so he's all good. She's all good, excuse me. Did I put Disintegrate on Gale because he's going to be disintegrating? Oh, Will is currently using the Infernal Rapier, but I did get that Legendary Rapier, right? You're 100% correct, and I couldn't send it to him. I also have this. Advantage on Intelligence, Wisdom, and Charisma saving throws. That just seems pretty broken. I almost want to put that on myself and move this over to, like... Fog Cloud is probably not important on Will because I can always cast it with someone else, but I think we go Spell Slot Restoration to Will. We go Phase Semblance Amulet to me. And then this is definitely going on to Will as well. So... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I was supposed to say. Okay. So the Infernal Rapier does slightly more minimal damage. +1 bonus to spell save DC is pretty good, but I think it's still going to be better this other way. I mean, that Infernal Rapier looks sick, I'm not going to lie. I don't know what this one looks like yet. But Elegant Duelist, while your offhand is empty, you score a critical hit when rolling a 19. Moreover, you gain additional reaction per turn. That reaction is nice because you can use Withering Cut. On a hit with a melee weapon, use a reaction to deal additional necrotic damage equal to proficiency bonus. So what you do is you hex a target, then you attack with the Duelist Prerogative. His AC goes down a bit, but that's okay. We'll give him... I mean, he already has Mirror Image, which definitely helps. He doesn't have a cloak at all. Do I have any extra cloaks to give him? When the wearer disengages, when you poison a foe... Dominate person. You gain 8 temporary hit points after casting a spell while in melee. This is huge. That's huge for him. He's going to be doing that all day, every day, because he has Daredevil proximity. So, yeah, this is going to be really good. That's a ridiculous looking sword, though. That's a ridiculous looking rapier. So here's the plan, I guess. So while your offhand is empty, you score a critical hit when rolling a 19. That doesn't say with a weapon. So that applies to Eldritch Blast. So what you can do is on a hit with a melee weapon, use a reaction. So that's where Withering Cut plays in. But if I haste Will, then I can get multiple actions per turn. So I can always hit, then Withering Cut, then Eldritch Blast him in the face hole and push him away from me. And be pretty badass that way. So that's the plan. And I think we're all set there. Okay. This Primrose doesn't have a very rare weapon yet. I have options for her, but I never use the weapon anyway. I kind of like the performance +1. I never use it, so I don't really know. I don't really think it matters much. I mean, what would I even want to give her? Nothing? I mean, nothing matters. I just like her wielding a giant sword in 2 hands and hitting people with it. Yeah. There's an ad that's running right now. So we'll go ahead and quick save here. I think we're good with everybody else. I think I might move a ring onto her, but I like where we're at. So we'll go play some words on stream and I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. I gotta get that set up, actually. Let's do that while I'm talking about it. Copy link. Be right back. Words on stream. Properties. Paste. Okay. And start. All right. See you guys in a few minutes. Oh, nice, Gloria. Saved it with the last one. Saved it with the last one. She did. Hit the dagger in the fourth. 1 second left on the clock. Copper, good word. Crop is a good one. Man, I can't focus on these words at all. This is all your day. Brain's not having a word day. About prep. So that's a word, right? P-R-E-P. I was gonna try coper. Someone who copes, I guess. But that sounded ridiculous in my head, so we're one word away from doing all of them. About proc, to proc something. I guess that wouldn't be alphabetical, would it? We missed one word. It's a bummer. You guys missed one word. I only got one word. I didn't do anything that game. What is that? Share in the defeats. Give away the successes or something like that. So you guys did great. A suer. Someone who sues. No. Pursue? Is that a word? P-U-R-S-U-E? Yeah, there you go, Gloria. Super. Ooh, purse is a good one. I'm stealing that one from you. Oh, never mind. Anthony's stealing it from both of us. How do you spell peruse? Why is that not up there? Is it P-E-R? U-S-E? That would explain it if that's the case, because there's only one E. What about usurp? There it is. User, good word. Pure is a good one. Oh, reuse is good. Why did not... Reuse should be up there, shouldn't it? Oh, no, two E's. There's only one E up there. Skip 2 levels. Oh, there's a fake letter. What is all this? What about rising? Oh, gosh darn it, Anthony. Okay, so rising, which means the U is the fake letter. Don't use U. Grins works, then grin should work. Siring. Good word, Andy. Good word. Ring should work then. R-I-N-G. Rings and ring. Yeah. Good job. Hmm. We already got sign. Rigs. That's a good one. I'm missing one 5-letter word, and I don't know what it is. Huh. And we got to the next level, so that's something. All right, level 8 with another fake letter. Oh, nice. The N is fake. Don't use the N. Heal should work. Health is a good one. H-E-A-L. Oh, only one H. So health doesn't work. Well, there's that. Just gave you that. Teal. Somebody do teal. T-E-A-L. We need a 5-letter word. I guess that'll work too. What are all these 5-letter words that I'm not getting? I guess we made it. Lathe, good one. This is why it's taking me 2 months to get through Baldur's Gate 3, because I'm spending an hour plus a day playing words on stream. Only one fake letter. My goodness. Pearl. P-E-A-R-L something. Okay. Appeal? Isn't that 2 P's? A-P-P-E-A-L? Maybe one of the L's is fake. Pellagra. What the hell is a pellagra? I think you just made that up. Grail. Parallel. Good word. Which means the G is fake. So don't use G. That was a good guess, Gabby. But yeah, no G. It's a real disease. I believe you. I believe you. How do you spell apparel? You know how to spell apparel. Is that two P's as well? You could do something. Oh, no apple either. That's two P's. Do something like real. Oh, we already have real. Duh. What about to leer? That's a word. L-E-E-R? Is it spelled L-E-E-R? Pell doesn't work. I was about to spell algae, but there's no there's no G. What about LARP? That's an acronym, not a word, right? We did not get this one. That one was rough for no reason. Look at how many words there are that we just like... I don't know what that was. Gloria got parallel. Then we couldn't get anything else. Crazy. Crazy how that works sometimes. All right. Well. I think that was all I wanted to do here. There's not much more that needs to be done. Oh, Will should be good. Oh, yeah, this. Did I want to... I mean, this is just going to do a bunch more damage. Should have been a wordsmith. I am a wordsmith. I'm working on it. Already reaching for the button. Okay, so we need to go back into here and finally go up again. All those poor people I just knocked unconscious. I can never go back here again. There's lots of places now in Baldur's Gate that I can't go back to. Those guys weren't even temporarily hostile to me. They're just, like, permanently hostile to me. Okay, I don't even know where his office is, but I would imagine it's behind the throne back here. So we're going to go through one of these doors and see what happens. It could be maybe this room here. I don't know. But we're going to try this back room first, because I imagine that that's probably the correct one. Once we get there, we'll save really quick. We have our party how we want them, right? So obviously we've got the Tav, we've got Karlach for Gortash, we've got Will for Baldur's Gate / his father, we've got Gale for the Netherstone. I don't think there's anyone else that I really would care to have. Lae'zel doesn't do anything for us here. Jaheira maybe, but not really that important. Shadowheart's already done. She doesn't care about Gortash at all. And then you have, well, Halsin's not there anymore. So that's really it. So I think we're all set. You can go back here and just mess Gortash. Okay, this is not it, apparently. It's just a storage room. Okay, all that build up for nothing. For what?
Better not be cursed.
Okay, we'll go check this door then. He's got to have an office up here. It must be on the far wall. This one over here, maybe. Oh, okay, passageway. There we go. Or not. Maybe? I don't know. I never knew where Gortash was. Everything I said was he's in... Whoa. Okay. There's lots of stun traps out here, but I don't know what they do or where the trigger is.
Trap. Be cautious.
Yeah, I see them, but where... I'm not going to spend all that time disarming the traps. I'd rather find the trigger. That's a cool scene out there. You got the ships, you got the ballistae. Hey, look at all you guys catching Pokemon and stuff. Okay, I don't know where the trigger for this trap is. We're gonna just go through this door and see what happens. What an odd place to have an office, though, right? You have to go outside to go inside. You'd be soaking wet before you even entered your... This has got to be it, right? Who are you? Iron Console Jackbach. Who the hell is Jackbach? Okay, be so for real right now. Where is this guy's office? Where is Gortash? Because as soon as I go up there, these guys are going to aggro to me. I'm almost positive of it. I don't have a Asterion in the party, so I can't just go knock on that thing, or they're going to be mad at me. Oh, there he is. Okay, never mind. He just wasn't loaded in yet. How's it going, friend? Good to see you.
It's hard to keep a good woman down, isn't it, Karlak?
I don't know. You managed it for a solid decade.
I never meant to harm you, dear. Merely to help you realize your vast potential.
I'm going to enjoy killing
You
him.
sent me to the hells.
Again.
You let Zariel take my heart, as though any of it was yours to give away.
The greater good, Karlak. Something I wouldn't expect you to understand.
You feel no regret, do you?
For the greater good.
All right. How about fear, then?
Oh, you do quite misunderstand. I've already made a deal with your companion. We need each other.
Do we now?
Never mind that, Gortash. We've heard all we need from the likes of you. Say nothing. Yeah, let's let...
I'm sorry you feel wronged by how things ended between us all those years ago. But now we must look to the future.
You make it sound like we were lovers. Or friends. But that wasn't it. I trusted you. I respected you. It was my job to protect you. And that's what I did. I was so young.
Tell him, Karlak.
I didn't recognize evil when I saw it. When you turned on me, I was too dumbstruck to realize what was happening. No way he'd hurt me, I thought. He betrayed me for reasons I still don't quite understand. But I suppose evil has no real cause. It just is. Until it isn't.
Fuck yeah, Karlak. Go Super Saiyan.
Brat! You're going to burn this place down.
Good.
Say goodbye, Gortash.
No, you have to stop her. Do it now.
No, I don't think I'm going to.
This city is mine.
Hey, I'm impressed he went first in this combat round. Good for you, bud. It's fine. This is quite annoying, I'll say that. Okay. Let's see. This guy, Retroflect Guard, means he can't be hit by ranged attacks, right? Any projectile fight of this character is sent back to where it came from. Yeah, so I'm not worried about any of that. Karlak's not worried about any of that. Is she not? Oh, she's affected by Sunbeam. She's blinded. That is a bit of a bummer, given the situation, but we're not going to bonus action jump because we're going to rage here. Karlak deserves the rage. If she just deserved anything in her life right now, it's to rage out on Gortash. What's your deal? Shell of Resistance. Gortash has immunity to thunder damage, resistance to physical and elemental damage for 1 turn, an extra bonus action, and 10 feet extra movement speed. I'm tempted to just send her straight to fight him, but I think I can take out... That's weird. Oh, maybe his... I kind of want to take out all of these things first before I just get lambasted. Those things need to be gone too. Okay.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Yeah. Good grief, Karlak. You just two-shot this thing. Blinded, mind you, blinded. Go get in his face. Tell him how much he sucks. Tell him to shove it. This is a bonus action. It's just a bonus action. That's crazy. You could just make a... That's cool. I mean, I can't use it this turn because we're going to Hex here. So what did I say the turn was? I mean, in this case, it doesn't really matter much. We're going to make... I'm going to make Dexterity his Hex thing, and you'll see why in a second if we get that far, but... Perfect. And then I really can't do much else here just yet because of the lack of bonus action and I'm not within range. But what I can do is we can Eldritch Blast these things on the wall, I think. Just a grenade impeller. It's not that big of a deal, but it's gone now. And now we end Will's turn.
I won't give in.
I'm gonna have Primrose walk over here, pick up this grenade,
Must be on my way.
and then she's gonna toss that bee over. I have too much stuff in my inventory. Oh no. Where did the grenade go that I just picked up? I don't think that thing will blow up in my inventory, but I don't think it's worth me finding out. Throw, please. I think this counts as a projectile, so we're just gonna throw it over here at this guy.
Here goes nothing.
Needs an 18 to hit, they rolled a 19. No, we're good here. Good stuff, worth it. We can stay where we are. Actually, what do these things do? Charge forward. Your attack's deal initial 1 to 4 psychic damage, but you take 1 to 4 psychic damage every turn. Okay. I have lots of these. I never use them. There's no way how... Oh, I only can use that once per long rest. Okay, that's why. I was like, there's no way I can do that. All of these seem to be once per short rest, once per short rest, short rest, short rest. I mean, it doesn't matter. That's crazy, though. Targets have disadvantage on attack rolls and take 2 to tilt psychic damage each time they miss. Cutting words. There we go. That feels good. That felt good. I like that a lot. Okay. And then... You know what I didn't do? I didn't give Will Disintegrate, which is kind of a bummer. But... Only a 30% chance. Is this considered a projectile? I don't think it's a projectile, right? Somehow it hit Will? Or did it get reflect back on Will and then he broke it broke Hex's concentration? Because that's a big old bummer if that's the case. Is that really considered a projectile? I don't know, but I'm not a fan of that, if I'm being honest with you. I mean, you know, I get it. My own fault. I guess I should have read the fine print there, but... Command Halt. It's a level 1 spell. Go ahead and just block that there, Gale. No, we're good. Thanks, bud. Ranged attack? It's just a ranged attack? It's fine. Oh, he had stage fright and he hit me anyway. A bit of a bummer. Primrose is fine here. And you tried to shove me? What a jerk.
You chose to suffer. You chose to die.
Oh, I got hurt, bud. And there we go. He's doing his Avatar of Tyranny thing. Quite annoying. Tyrant's Binding. Level 6 Conjuration spell. We're definitely going to level 6. Get rid of that. Yeah, no, you're good. Thanks. I'm blinded again, which is quite annoying. But, you know what? It's fine. She still has a 90% chance to hit. Yeah. And again. And bonus action doesn't matter in this case because I didn't crit. It's fine. Okay, Will's not concentrating on Hex anymore, which is a big old bummer. And I can't... He still has Reflector Guard active. Why is it so low to hit? That I don't like. Is it just because your AC is so high? He's 18, but... Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't bind my weapon. That's such a bummer. That's probably why this is so difficult. Yeah. Pack to the Blade Warlock who doesn't bind his weapon. It's okay. I think he died though. Hey, that was pretty good.
Sometimes the only way out is
Oh, you're still alive? It's kind of annoying, don't you think? I'm gonna use Disintegrate on this guy here. Only a 20% chance to hit? What is that all about? I could Chain Lightning this guy. There. That guy's now deceased. Go ahead and use a potion there, although I probably would have preferred to heal Will, but we're fine. I am kind of upset about these guys. I thought the Chain Lightning would probably do more. I can probably get Gale to do something cool here, though. If I move him over here... Oh, I forgot about the attack of opportunity. I'm so sorry, Will. That's entirely my fault. That thing's annoying. Yeah, I could definitely upcast Magic with Missile. I mean, he's evocation, so I could probably just... I could probably use some giant AoE thing and hit them all. If I have any. Shatter is not big enough. Circle of Death is probably most effective. That'll hit all of them. And prevent him from being hit. I don't know why it says it'll hit those two. Unless Circle of Death doesn't apply because of its the way it works. I don't know. Maybe we just Chain Lightning here. It's only a 30% chance to hit this guy. This is the only one I really need to die. Sculpt a massive sphere of entropic energy around a creature. Devastate the target and all surrounding creatures. But that shouldn't really matter. Maybe it's that wording that gets it. I don't know. Let's move. What's the range on this thing? How far do I need to be away? Pretty far. if I move back here, I'd rather not test it on will, if you know what I mean. Okay, let's see what happens if I get myself killed or if I get them killed. It's my fault, not theirs. Nope, it did in fact hurt them too. That's very upsetting. Oh, I didn't even see you up there. Are you blocked by this thing? No? It's on the ground. Well, I don't know what's gonna happen, but... Screech!
From your ashes, Baldur's Gate will be reborn.
That thing I didn't do anything about. Another Tyrant's Bindings is another level 6. Counterspell. No. I'm so sorry, Will. Miss. Good dodge, Will. Karlach, you think you can kill him? I kind of want you to. Guess it doesn't really matter. I'm just being sentimental, but... We use Executioner. Yeah. That thing's gonna blow up. Yep. There it is.
Step forward.
Okay, let's get everyone healed. Oh, he still has the weaker potions. Or is that the best? No, that's not the best potions I have, is it? My poor inventory. Every time I try to sort it or go through it now, the computer's just like, bud, you got too much. Need to tone it down a bit. Yeah, those are the best. Potions of Supreme Healing. Okay. Okay, we'll save here just in case anything bad happens, but we got a dead Gortash, and that took 10 minutes as compared to 4 hours like the last time. Alright, how are you feeling, Karlach?
It's finished. It's done. I need to see him up close. I need to know he's dead. Soldier.
Yeah. Feel free. Go do it.
Yoink. So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? Same as the rest of us.
Yeah. He's dead now, you've won. Perhaps a bit uglier. You can, since she's working something out, say nothing.
I feel like there should be a sunset for me to ride off into. Or an orchestral swell, or something. But there's nothing, is there? I killed the bastard who ruined my life, and my prize is that I get to crawl into a corner and die. Am I fucking missing something?
This is a lot at stake in it. Don't worry, overwhelmed. We'll just say nothing.
I can't do it anymore. 10 years, man. It's enough. It's enough. He's dead. And he's no fucking sorrier now than he was before. What was the point? I'm still dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die.
This is just as sad this time as it was the last time. But you're not dead yet. I'm here with you, and I will be until the very end. I don't want you to die. It makes no sense. Maybe we can still fix your engine, stabilize it. Karlach, it doesn't need to be this way. You can still return to Avernus. We'll just do our best to encourage her. You're not dead yet.
Don't say that. Say you found some way to fix me. That now Gortash is dead, I'll get my heart back. My heart. It was mine. And they took it. I'm going to be as dead as Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then? to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? And you'll just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars, warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making fucking love all night. All of it, all of it! That's my reward for everything I suffered. That's why I survived 10 years of torment. The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness, the fucking loneliness. All of it so I could rot. Because the person I trusted the most gave me away to the devil.
So, man, such a good performance. It's so emotional.
It isn't fair. I don't want it like this.
Karlach reminds me of people who I've encountered and interacted with that have, like, terminal illnesses. You know, I mean, it's the best way to describe something like that, right? I mean, she has a terminal condition, terminal illness. And, you know, you do your best every day. You try to be happy. You try to enjoy the days you have left. You try everything you can think of, right? And for Karlach, kind of, it feels like the last thing she was holding on to was Gortash's death, right? By killing Gortash, something would change. You know, she'd get her heart back. She would, the infernal engine wouldn't work. Any kind of number of things, right? And now she's done it, and she still feels empty, except for the rage that she's been building up for the last decade. And she just couldn't hold it in, you know? She had to yell. She had to express herself. I would do anything to you, but I just can't. Let's let it out. It's about time. It is what it is. It's time to soldier forward with the time you have left. We're all going to die one day. In the end, we're all the same. Let it out. It's about time.
I don't want to die. I want to live. I want to stay. What the fuck am I supposed to do now?
I don't know, whatever it is. I think we're meant to do it together. That's for you to decide. Live for as long as you can. Protect Baldur's Gate until your dying breath. I don't know.
Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever. I think I need to go to camp for a while. Be alone. Scream at the sky. You can come and find me later if you want to. Thanks for listening. For existing. Love you.
Even after all that. She's the only companion so far that's left the party. That's like needed time to compress, or decompress rather, needed time to just go. She's the only party member that's needed that so far. I think it's interesting. It's good for her. And I'm certainly not going to tell her that. Like, not ever. Okay, so we're gonna go loot Gortash here. Should have his netherstone on him. He has a couple of things. What I don't understand about this is that she can stay in Avernus for a bit while she waits for Daemon to fix her engine to make it stable on the surface. Yeah, but it seems like Daemon... the way Daemon made it sound is that he doesn't have the capabilities to do that, right? He's not... Whatever they did to her, essentially, the Infernal Engine is a part of her. So it's not like... She's going to need something akin to, like, divine intervention to fix it. Some kind of other deal, someone more powerful than she is. Because there's no one, you know, skilled enough in Infernal Iron. No one skilled in that machine enough to fix her, to bring her back to normal. It also seems like while the machine was in Avernus, it was fine. But as she changed planes, as she left Avernus to head to our plane of existence, you know, that planar shift also could have caused something to destabilize the Infernal Engine. So you're right. I mean, she can live in Avernus, right? She can be in Avernus forever, but she doesn't want to go back to Avernus, right? She hates Avernus. And she just doesn't want to go back. She refuses. So, I don't know. It's like, the best way I could probably equate it is, you know, you live at home with your parents forever, and you strike out on your own. You hate your you don't hate your family, but maybe you hate your home life. You've done everything you can to get away from it. Maybe it was abuse. Maybe it was just poor living conditions, whatever it may be, neglect. And then you get away, and then you get out, and you realize, like, I can't afford to live by myself. You're living in poverty, you live in your car, you do whatever you can, you're trying to get away. And there's a solution, you know, your family will welcome you back. You can go back home and live with your parents, but you don't want to do that, right? That's what you were running away from. That's what you hated. That's what the last 10 years of your life were, that you despised, that you were doing everything you could to get out of. And now it seems like the only solution is to go back or die, right? And Karlach would just rather die. Karlach would rather die than go back home or go back to a place that she hates. So, you know, I get it. You know, it's one of those things like how, you know, some people struggle so hard to live, right? We all do our best, you know, every day we're just trying to live. So it seems kind of crazy when someone's like, I'd just rather die than do this. And you're like, well, what's the point? Like, that doesn't make any sense. But I think for her, I think death is the better option for her. She wants to live, right? She's not looking forward to death, but she would rather die here than live in Avernus. Plus, she also knows that if she goes back to Avernus, she's closer to Zariel, right? Zariel still kind of owns her, technically, right? In demon terms, in devil terms. So she knows that if she's going back to Avernus, she's not just going back there to survive. She's potentially going back to a place where she's going to get used again, where she's going to be tied up in another war that she doesn't want to be a part of, that she's going to be fighting for someone who she hates as well. So, I mean, it's easy to say, I agree with you. I mean, it's one of those things where like, okay, well, if I can go here for a bit maybe and hide out and at least live long enough for someone to fix it, then maybe it's worth it. But for her, you know, she can't see past that. She hasn't processed all of that yet. She's been holding out hope for the longest time. Damon said that he does not have the capability to do it. That is, it's damaged beyond his repair. He could stabilize it for the most part and give her more time, but he did not know how to fix it. So even with, you know, whatever forge he might have had, he told her straight up that the only way to live was to go back to Avernus. So where it could contain the infernal engine. So, yeah. Okay, Gortash's key. Note from Helsik. Lord G. Yes, if necessary, I could get you back into the House of Hope for the right price, of course, though I doubt they'd be happy to see you again. You didn't exactly leave on the best of terms. However, you know your business better than I or anyone else. H. Devil's Fee. Okay, so we already know about Helsik, but if you didn't... Where did we find the letter to Helsik? I don't even remember. House of Grief, I think? I think we discovered Helsik in the... Oh, okay, you never finished that part of the quest? So, you mean repairing her engine? Finding the infernal iron? Okay, fabricated arbalist, eliminating shot that has sunbeam. Got it. Yeah. So if you bring him if you bring him the first piece of infernal iron, he says he needs a second. And if you bring him the second piece of infernal iron, he's able to like contain the heat that the infernal engine is giving off, so that she's allowed to touch people again. So that's when you can start building a relationship with her, more or less. But after you meet him again, he more or less says that like there's nothing more that he can do. It was damaged apparently beyond repair, to the best of his knowledge anyway. And he's the leading expert on infernal iron, right? In this plane of existence, no one knows anyone better than him. So he did say to her, like, you have to go back to Avernus or you're going to die. And she said, I'd rather die. Okay. Cloth of Authority. You can't be frightened and cannot be afflicted with other emotion-altering conditions. You have advantage on intimidation checks and insight checks. Pretty good. Can we open our quest tracker and see the text for the Infernal Heart stuff? Sure. Tyrannical Jack Boots. You have a +1 bonus to charisma checks and saving throws. And the Netherstone Studded Gauntlet.
Howling like a great wind through a canyon. It engulfs your mind, drowns your
We now have
senses.
2 of the
Above
Netherstones.
the hell rises a screech, gleeful and maniacal. It is the way and the truth. Absolute.
Leave words, the howl fades. Your mind is hollow, save one lone voice.
Bane's chosen has fallen. His netherstone is yours. You have done well.
Thanks. Where do we go from here? I heard the absolute scream. What just happened? Leave. I heard the absolute scream.
You heard the Elder Brain.
Same thing.
It's regaining its autonomy. It cries not from pain, but exaltation. We must stop it before it breaks free. One netherstone remains. Orin's. We must find her and take it from her. After that, we take control of the brain. And you should start wondering what you will do then.
I'll put it into it. I'll decide that when we get there. I'll become the absolute myself. I'll put it into it.
We shall see.
That's my plan now. Okay, so before we talk to Gortash's body, we are... Rescue... Okay, so... Gortash's netherstone is complete. So the last one was... I don't remember where... There we go. Our fiery companion. So... We did as much as we could for Karlach's heart and helped her get her revenge on Gortash. All she wants now is to see the city saved. And the Hellion's heart is part of this here. Karlach's heart was upgraded again, but Daemon bore sad news. Her heart can't keep going outside of the Hells. Karlach will die if she doesn't return to Avernus. So this is after we met Daemon. So those are the only two kind of pieces we get. So the first part was Hellion's heart. We collected the Infernal Iron. We brought the 2 pieces to Daemon. You can find more pieces. I think you can find up to 5 in Act 2 or before Act 2. And then he uses, or maybe it's 7, because he uses 2 in Karlach's heart. And then there's like 3 pieces of armor that you can get. He'll craft for you. And then there's throwables. There's explosives that you can use. But yeah. So he was able to upgrade the heart to keep her going and to allow her to touch people to kind of contain the heat that she's giving off. But outside of the Hells, she will die. I can spoil the ending for you if you want. Well, Brian, you might have already said that you've seen it. So Brian says, if that's the case, I wish there was more to the Gortash fight. For example, make cutscene where if you have a Karlach in your party, she interrogates Gortash and get information on how she can get her heart back fixed. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's possible if you don't kill Gortash. I don't know what happens if you non-lethally hit him, but I'm guessing it's probably similar to what happens to the other people who are affected by the Absolute, right? I've tried that multiple times where I tried to non-lethally kill important characters and they just burst into flames. So I'm guessing if I had to imagine, that would be what happens if you non-lethally take out Gortash. Is he probably just bursts into flames because of his connection to the Elder Brain, but I don't really know. Okay. Gortash is dead. Orin will surely have left another note for us at camp after learning this. So now it looks like we can go into the sewers safely. But yeah, we can speak with Gortash. We can speak to the dead. I don't know if we have 5 minutes before the ad run. 6 minutes. Let's see if we can get through this. Because if you know, you don't actually speak to Gortash. And it looks like it, Brian, I think you were here with the last time we were talking to him. So
You seek Gortash.
yeah.
His soul is already suffering at my hands. That is the fate of all those who failed me.
So they fixed the voice lines. Before, when we did this, my game crashed, which I should save here, because if the game crashes again, I'm going to cry. So we're going to quick save here, just in case anything bad happens. But when we did this the first time, during that 4-hour fight, the voice lines were broken, so we couldn't actually hear, well, Bane, not Bale, Bane. You're much more coherent than most corpses. If you're not Gortash, then who are you?
I am Bane, the Black Lord. I am the ultimate tyrant.
Does that count as one of my questions?
I am fear. I am hate.
We'll assume that's 1, right?
And you are the dagger that bled Merkel's favored.
That is correct.
You are the thorns that prick at my sides.
Sure.
Yet you are proof that still I will rise, and Baal and Merkel will yield. One question asked.
Okay, yep, there it is.
4 still remain.
What do I need to know? Let's see. You said I am proof you will rise. What did you mean? Why did you ally with Merkel and Bale? Can you help me find the headquarters of Orin the Red? We already know where those are, kind of. You said I am proof you will rise. What did you mean?
You live for power. You have proven it with every fallen foe, every chest opened, every skill claimed. As long as mortals and immortals vie for sharper blades and louder voices, I am strengthened.
Blood for the Blood God.
So it is for Baal and Merkel, and so it is for you. You make me eternal.
So being a god of death, right? Like, people are always dying. It's just one of those things. So, I think the 3 gods split up, and they're kind of... I think they are responsible for different types of death, but regardless, you know. I'm no agent of yours. I seek power for proper ends, not its own sake. Why did you ally with Merkel? We'll say this because it's not a question, right?
The corpse says nothing more. You did not ask a question.
That's fair. Why did you ally with Merkel and Bale? What can I do to earn your blessing? We'll do this one.
Why do red dragons ally with the Githyanki? Why did the broken god befriend Tyr? Ah, but you already know.
It's the broken god Helm.
By making one ally,
I forget what the broken god is. It's one of the triad. And I just mentioned it the other day, and I don't remember.
By turning mortals illicit, you deny their souls to their keepers. You do not stoke fear by reaping your own fields, but by burning your foes.
Can you help me find the headquarters of Orin the Red?
Of course you seek Orin, Baal's vengeful chosen. His temple is hidden, even to my eyes. How fortuitous, then, that Orin seeks you. Orin is too proud of her own handiwork to linger in your shadow. The vain don't like to be upstaged. She'll make herself known to you, if she has already, in her own special way.
She has. I don't want his blessing, so we're just gonna leave. Oh god, the game just freaked out. Okay. Alright, well, we did it. We did it. We have a minute until this, a minute until the ad runs. Let's go see if we can check out these chests really quick. Accelerated Grand Design, Mind Flayer, Hell Dusk Boots. You cannot be forcibly moved by a foe's spells or actions, and you ignore the effects of difficult terrain. When you fail a saving throw, you may use a reaction to succeed instead, and you get Hellcrawler. Teleport to an area and deal 2 to 16 fire damage where you land. The impact blast spreads in a 10-foot zone. That's sick. Once per short rest. That is super cool. Hell Dusk. So it's part of the Hell Dusk set. And that's pretty neat. Servitor of the Black Hand Gloves. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 force damage, and you get Fear. None of this matters to me, but it's still cool to have more magical items, the better. Alright, friends, that's the ad time. So let's go quick save. We'll do some more words on stream, and then we'll go to camp. Not here. We'll get out of here first. But, yeah. Yeah. See you guys soon. Righty, I think we're all back. Sorry, Anthony. Looks like everybody was busy. Looks like you did pretty well, though. 54 points by yourself. Pretty good stuff. Okay, so that's that. Talk to Gortash, talk to Bane. We finished Karlach's quest for the most part. Well, we did. There's no other quest for it, so that's fun. Let's go ahead and knock here and see what the heck this is all about before we leave. I don't want a long rest here because I knocked out a whole bunch of people. Oh, is this just a...
Be wary.
Okay.
This place is trapped.
All this stuff up here is trapped, and I don't know how to untrap it or what it's good for. Absolutely nothing. Say it again, y'all. Okay. Oh, cool. So this is the door we were at. We could have come up this way. That's fascinating. We should be able to fast travel down, I think. I don't know who all is aggro to me, so I'm a little worried about all of this. Remember when I said I was worried about all of this? Please let me. I just clicked F8 without checking to see. I'm pretty confident that I quick saved before we went on break. I usually do. So fingers crossed that actually happened. Otherwise, we're going to have to speed through some dialogue. Worst case scenario, I saved in the middle of the, like just before, or in the middle of the Bane conversation. I'm surprised those guys didn't come out to fight me the first time. Okay, good. We're good. Okay, so I can't just go and... I can't just fast travel out of here. It looks like Worm's Rest is going to be aggroed to me forever now. Just really disappointing. Look at all these poor people just dead. I don't know why the Fist is aggroed to me. I don't know what I did to make them mad. I'm hoping that it's just Worm's Rest is aggroed to me because of Gortash. And now Gortash is dead, so that would make sense, I suppose. We're about to find out. Okay, this whole place is dead. I did not kill them. That's not my fault. I killed 6 people in here. Don't blame me. I don't have any, like, crazy debuff on me either. So if you're curious, sometimes on... if you've killed a guard or if you've hurt a guard and somebody's seen you, you'll get, like, this notable feature. And it doesn't look like I have anything. So many. It's in alphabetical order, but I'm not seeing anything that says that I'm in trouble. So it doesn't look like there's anything out of place there that says you've killed a guard, everybody hates you. So I think we're okay with that for the most part, but I don't know. It's hard to tell. Okay, these are the unconscious bodies, so we'll go out this way. Fingers crossed we don't aggro anybody to the left. They're all in this room over here, and they can't see me, so... It looks like I can't go out that way, though. That way is closed to me. That's where we went to, what was it called? Rivington? Ravens? I don't know. Something like that. Okay, before I go in here, though, I do want a quick save, because, again, I am quite afraid that... No one's aggroing me out here, which is good, but these are all just civilians and refugees. They don't really... They don't care about me one bit. So I'm just... You were entering a different region. Yeah. Thank you. I'm hoping that it doesn't follow me from region to region. But... When, anybody else? Brian, Anthony, when you guys came this direction, were the guards aggroed to you as well? Again, I don't know why they would be, but that was my only thought, is that Gortash killed a lot of people up there. I'm guessing he warned them I was coming, and so if you break your deal with Gortash, then everyone there is aggroed to you, but couldn't tell you. I don't think I did anything else to make them mad. No, never had issues with the guards. How weird. Oh, you know what I bet it is? I bet it's not Gortash. I bet it's because I knocked out the guards downstairs. Nope. Reciprocation.
Ignore you, Foundry. Neutralized.
Yeah.
Witnesses eliminated. You walk free. You won. Task. Kill Orin. Kill Orin. Kill Orin. Kill Orin.
I'm working on it. Sorry, what I was gonna say is I had to go downstairs to rescue that one lady, Raven Guards, or whatever is Will's father, the Duke. I had to go down there and rescue his like general, and so I had to fight and knock out those guards down there. And I wonder if that aggroed everybody in Worm's Rest. That guy doesn't seem to care about me at all. However, if I go over here to Baldur's Mouth Gazette, this guy's gonna hate me. I'm pretty sure. We can go over there and find out, but let's do that afterwards. We're gonna go back to camp. And then Orin probably left me another note. And did. Kudos on the murder of Gortash. You have done well, underling. Wow. Baldur's Gate gags on Gortash's gall, and your little pet still has eyes to witness it. Now, to do proper honor to the murder lord, you must submit yourself to trial in the murder tribunal. Remember Sicarius. Succeed there, and you may find me in Baal's temple, deep below the tyrant's rotted cobbles. In that unholy sanctum, the murder lord will watch our blood duel at last. I will keep your minion safe until then, unless it misbehaves. So she's referring to Halls in there because that's who she's got. 4 new journal updates. That's a lot of journal updates. Okay, they're all right here. That makes sense. So investigate the murders. We learned the passphrase. We must speak at Kunda Hollow's tombstones to meet with the Ballast cult. We found a note in the Killer Dolor's pockets instructing him to enter Kalados tombstone with the passphrase. Seems the Ballast cult may be there. Okay, so now we know the passphrase. We know where to go, and we know the passphrase. Impress the murder tribunal. We killed Enver Gortash and pleased Orin the Red. She bid us bring his hand, proof of our slaughter. Before the murder tribunal underneath Kanda Hollow's tombstone, Sicarius will gain us entry. We have taken the serial killer Dolor's sick trophies, the hands of his victims. We can use these to access the dead lord's tribunal underneath. Okay. I don't have his hand. How was I supposed to get that? It wasn't on his body. I can't just take someone's hand. Rescue Orin's victim. Orin left us a note congratulating us for killing Gortash. Her abductee is thankfully still alive, Halsin. Before we can seek Orin in the Temple of Baal and rescue the victim, she demands that we submit to trial in something called the Murder Tribunal. And that's pretty much, I assume, everything. Boom. There we go. We found a cruel and deadly staged murder scene. Could be the work of Orin. Found the Ballast target list. Gortash told us where Orin is. Orin kidnapped Halsin. And now we gotta meet Orin herself. So, there's that. Good stuff. We'll probably long rest here before we push any further. That way, if there's any cutscenes or anything like that, we'll get them. But first, we need to talk to Karlach.
Hey, soldier. You're back.
Of course I am. Still soldier after everything we've been through, huh? I've been worried about you. You alright? Sorted yourself out, I hope. Still soldier after everything we've been through?
Old habits. Did I miss anything while I was off having a sulk?
Not really, but I missed you. Villains rose, heroes fell, the apocalypse drew nearer. We can talk about that later. I'm more concerned about you. Nothing important. Not really, but I missed you.
I missed you too. You know, I wouldn't have bothered falling in love with you if I'd known saying goodbye would be so hard.
Who's saying goodbye? I'm here. You wouldn't have had a choice. I would have pursued you to the ends of Favorhood. I know what you mean. I'm scared of leaving behind. You would have had a choice.
I probably would have exploded somewhere around Scornable, so at least a trip home would be short. I'm trying to stay here, now, alive while I can. But it's like my mind is whittled down to the black hole that should have been our future.
I think about it too. I'll think of you whenever I burn my hand on a hot stove. We still have a future, maybe shorter than most, but that doesn't mean it's less beautiful. I like that one.
Wow. God, you're so right. And we are beautiful, aren't we? It's everything. Ugh, I'm sorry. I don't want you to be sad. I mean, I do. Not too sad.
I'll be the right amount of sad, some, but not too much just for you. I haven't given up, Karlak. We still might be able to fix your engine. Karlak, would you ever consider going back to Avernus just for a while, just to busy yourself more, or just buy yourself more time? I haven't given up.
Maybe. But I think the gods are trying to show me my fate. And I think I'm ready to look at it. Speaking of which, there's something I wanted to ask you.
Yeah. So.
Will you stay with me when it's time?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
For me to go. I think I can do anything if you're there. Even die.
Of course, my love, of course. I'm not sure I can. It'll be too hard. We're going to cure you before it comes to that. I just know it. Of course. I just want to reassure her for now, right?
Thank you. Now, enough tragedy. I'm not gone yet, and our schedule is packed with important heroics, isn't it?
It is.
Plus, if I cry anymore, I'm going to run out of tears and start leaking motor oil. Thanks for everything, darling. I love you. A lot.
So nice. Okay, I need her to join me, though.
Hey.
Hello. Come on, we're heading out.
Aces.
There we go. Okay, so we got her. We're not going into the sewers just yet. We're gonna go to the House of Hope. So we need Karlak because it's Karlak and she's really good at fighting demons. Well, Karlak's pretty good at fighting anything. We need Lae'zel because this is her whole companion quest here. Before we go to the House of Hope, I guess we don't have to decide right now, but I assume it's going to follow shortly after. We have to decide whether we're siding with the Emperor or whether we're siding with Orpheus. And I think I've made the decision, as hard as it is, I say it hard as it is. At the end of Act 2, I was like, 100%, let's just help Orpheus, right? Like, the Emperor, he's not really been all that honest with us. But at the beginning of Act 3, they really started to lay it on. They, like, shared the history of the Emperor with us. You know, he's Balduran, like, he is the founder of Baldur's Gate. Like, that's a huge deal. He had his reasons for doing what he did. He was captured, got turned into a mind flayer, broke away from becoming a thrall. But he still enslaved Orpheus, which is kind of a shit thing to do. And as long as Vlaakith is in charge of the Gith, they're really never going to be free either. It seems like Vlaakith is more concerned with actually, you know, maintaining power than... No, I'm not. That's what I'm saying. So... I for that reason, I'm not going to be siding with the Emperor. I will be probably siding with Orpheus in this playthrough. Which again, kind of unfortunate. Kind of, this is kind of how it is, right? What else are you gonna do? What used to be there? I know what used to be there. It's the one I gave it to Will, right? Oh yeah, the spell slot. I could take a spell slot. What do I want to put there? It needs to be something over here. I can only use... These are all only short rest actions. I guess if we could use them over and over again, it'd be pretty broken. We'll just move this here, and we'll move this there, and move that up so it's the hole is filled. I think this is still my Z button, though. Oh, no, it's not. Now it's my... Now it's my... It used to be my Z button. I guess it's not anymore. That's okay. Yeah, so I think we are going to side with Orpheus, and Lae'zel is going to need to be a part of that.
Is something burdening you?
I'd like you to join me.
You're full up. Dismiss someone first.
Okay, you started out nice when you're like, is something bothering you? And then now you're like, do it now. You can trade places with Will.
Good. Our victory is most certain.
Oh, wait, no, I wanted to keep Will, didn't I? Yeah, I wanted to keep Will. Sorry, Will. I didn't mean to get rid of you so soon. Sorry, you're gonna take Gale's place. Where are you going? The pathing in this game is so weird sometimes.
I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to Let's make this happen.
Let's make it happen indeed. All good. Okay. As far as Lae'zel goes, let's level her up twice. She's a fighter. She's a battle master? What was that called? Yeah, battle master. That's what it's called. Class features: improved extra attack. You can make 2 additional attacks after attacking with your main weapon. So I can throw that spear 3 times. That's awesome. Okay. Perfect. A new feat available. She's already got max strength, so what are we gonna do? We already took Tavern Brawler on her. We took Sentinel, which is sick. Don't need Weapon Master. We don't need Tough, really. She's got plenty of hit points at 184. We can't level anything up. Leveling up her Constitution... we could do 1 Dex and 1 Con, but what would that really benefit? Anything? I mean, Con is never a bad thing, right? She would get, what, 12 more HP, give or take? Well, it would be exactly 12 HP in the base game, but I don't know what it is, what it equates to here. Yeah, this is just disgusting. This doesn't count. What does this count as? This is a trident, right? So this doesn't work. It's really a bummer that I don't think this works with Polearm Master. Because if it did, that'd be super cool. Because I would probably just go Polearm Master here. Does anybody know if it does work? Does the trident, because the trident has reach, doesn't it? Or it doesn't, oh, maybe that's the way it doesn't work. Trident doesn't have reach. I'm trying to remember what the, oh, no worries, I understand. No, please pay attention to them more than me. It's a throne, not reach. Okay, that explains why Polearm Master wouldn't work on it. Glaive, yeah. This only works if they're in weapon range or they're melee range. Trident is thrown. It is versatile. I don't know if it's versatile. No, it has to be versatile if it's thrown, right? Melee weapon attacks, you roll your damage twice and use the highest result. This might be really good for her since she's attacking 3 times now. Heavy Armor Master isn't bad. Is she not heavy armor? Your strength increased by 1 to a maximum of 20, so that loses that. Incoming damage from non-magical attacks also decreased by 3 while you're wearing armor. I mean, that's not bad, but I lose out on half of it, so I probably wouldn't take that. If I was going to do anything, I would take the ASI and just put 1 point in Dex and Con. Great Weapon Master might not be bad for her. She's going to be hitting hard, like 3 times a piece, right? This only works in melee range. So I do lose the thrown property of the weapon, which I don't really want to do. I'd like to throw as much as possible. So I think I'm just being picky. There's lots of good stuff that I could use here. Savage Attacker is melee as well. I've already got Tavern Brawler, so this is... Tavern Brawler is really upping my damage here. But there's nothing really... Oh, and she has Sentinel. When an enemy with a melee range attacks an ally, you can use reaction. You gain advantage on opportunity attacks. Okay, so maybe we do go something like... Not Polar Master, but either... Man, I really think I like Savage Attacker. What are we thinking? Savage Attacker or Critical Hit or Great Weapon Master? Savage Attacker increases damage, or rather, it takes the highest of 2 rolls in melee range. Mage Slayer is not bad. The extra attack is usually more damage than rerolling damage dice. Well, she... Are you talking about this for the extra attack? I'm getting the extra attack. She can attack 3 times. Oh, with Great Weapon Master. So that means I can take 4 attacks, though. So is that what you're saying? I guess that you're right about that, right? Because I would attack 3 times with my attack, with my action, and then I would take 1. If I crit, then I would get the additional, but that's only if I crit. Whereas this damage... Oh, is it crit or kill? Oh, it is. Okay, you're right. Great Weapon Master it is. Okay, Great Weapon Master. Now she's pretty much decked out. Let's see. She won't be disengaging. She won't be poisoning. Dominate person sounds like something that she would want to do. Although I don't see her wearing a nymph cloak to do it, but whatever. It goes with the thing. She's definitely going to be wielding the Nirolna. Let's see. Quickened Mage Hand. You can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action, strength saving throws, and she gets telekinesis. Targets have disadvantage on saving throws against your maneuver and weapon actions. Attack +1. Yeah, this is going on her. Mage Hand is cool. Telekinesis I have a scroll for, so maybe I'll just give that to her for funsies, but... Okay, and then there might have been some armor that I thought about tossing on her at one point. Like I said, it's been hard the last couple of times. Oh yeah, she can wield the bows, can't she? She's already glowing, so she doesn't get this stuff, but this is just going to be better in general. So there we go. You can wield Gaunter Mail. I don't think the hand crossbow is necessary, really. She's got that. No weapons. The weapon she's got on is going to be perfect for her. We can go through the list, though. I guess I don't need to circle down here. I could just literally click them. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm sorry. When you succeed a saving throw, that foe that caused the throw takes 1 to 4 psychic damage. Githyanki also gained +1 bonus to Intelligence, Wisdom, and Charisma saving throws. I think that's just good for her. It's going to take a lot to make me choose something else. Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer is pretty good. Resistance to fire damage, not bad. It is heavy armor, but it doesn't increase my armor class. So, what is my armor class right now? 19. I might be able to get that up. When the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they have an additional bonus action. So that means if I hit or kill, then I can deal... I don't know if that would work that way. That'd be sick. if Great Weapon Master is stacked with this, if you think about it, if I kill a target, I can make an additional attack as a bonus action. I guess that doesn't give me 2 attacks, it just gives me an additional bonus action. But she'd have to be below 50%. I think I'm going to stick with what I have for now, although that is pretty darn nice, not going to lie. Okay, so the helm is cool. Reaper's Embrace. I feel like there's got to be something better for her than this. Armor class 19, though, is disgusting. Add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Does not impose disadvantage on stealth checks. Saving throw is +2. Let's see what... AC is 19 right now. Yeah. I mean, there's effectively the same. This, though, however... Yeah. That's the one for her. Yeah, that's the one I was looking for before. Look at that. Look at her. Armor of Persistence. Magical Plate. All incoming damage is reduced by 2. You gain resistance and Blade Ward. Disadvantage on stealth checks. I don't care about that. She's the only person in the party that can wear heavy armor, and this is arguably the best armor in the game. This is also... Oh, this is Reaper's Embrace. This is what I just took off. It's pretty good as well, especially if you're running like a Necromancer build. Although, this would probably be good on like a Paladin who is running Necromancer. Or maybe if you were running a Cleric who was running Necromancer and you took like Heavy Armor Master or something like that. You could wear it. Because it gives you an additional Howl of the Dead. It's pretty good stuff. That's just clothing. That doesn't really help me at all. Gloves we just upgraded. I don't think there's going to be anything better than that. She's a Battle Master fighter, so that's good stuff. She's got to have better boots, though. I mean, I just got those legendary boots, or the very rare boots. Once per turn, when you dash, you gain Wrath for 2 turns. Yeah, we're going to find something much better for her. Boots of Persistence. You gain Freedom Movement and Longstrider. +1 dexterity throws. Hell Dusk Boots. This is probably what we're going to put on her. Yeah, I think we're going to put that. Plus the Hellcrawler teleportation. Super cool. She's going to get the Hell Dusk Boots. And then Brand the Weak. I don't know why that's cool or good for her, but it's cool regardless. Corvid token. I've not summoned Dire Raven or Quoth one single time this entire game. I don't even know what they do or what they are. I've summoned Shovel a couple of times, but... Weapon attacks also deal 2 acid damage. Throwing boots. The wearer gains 1d4 bonus to throw damage, so that's going to be good for her. Is there anything better than +2 acid damage? I mean, +2 damage is just good in general, right? That's only for Warlocks, and Lae'zel is certainly not a Warlock. Advantage on insight checks, True Love's Caress, okay. And after hitting a creature with weapon attack, yeah, that's for... Okay. I think we're good. I think that's about as good as it gets. Lae'zel is decked out. She's glowing too. Both her trident and her bow glow within 20 feet. She's just a glowy bee. We love it. We're going to long rest, so I'm not going to worry about elixirs right now on her, but she'll probably get Bloodlust as well. She's going to be my Bloodlust user. She's going to be her and... I mean, if Karlach... Maybe we... No, you know what? F Bloodlust. Because the Great Weapon Master is going to give her the bonus attack anyway. She's going to go straight to... Actually, what does Bloodlust do? What is the... Well, okay. 1 second. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We need to give her better potions. And I think I'm going to give her Telekinesis if I have extras. Holy crap. Scratch just walked into the corner of this screen down here, and I thought it was a reflection of my monitor, and I almost crapped myself. You almost saw me freak out on camera. Okay, I have plenty of Telekinesis scrolls. So we're going to give one to Lae'zel because I think it's funny. Yep. It's concentration, which is interesting. What does it even use? Does it count as thrown objects? If I throw a person, do they take damage? Maybe I can throw a person into another person. I don't know, but now I want to try. Okay, what happened to those spells? Where did it go? This always happens if I don't sort. Oh my goodness. Okay, seriously, I don't know where it went. It's fine. Just throw it down here again. There we go. Okay. Lae'zel is set. I feel a little bad about Primrose and Will. They don't have like the best gear on. Maybe everything here is based around him being obscured, and I almost never play him that way, unfortunately. What is is it the cloak that... This is good for him because of melee range. I might just completely ditch the obscurement and go to something else. Just because it's... I don't know. I'm not utilizing it as much as I'd like to. But I think she's all good. Restore Bardic Inspiration is nice. I got some cool stuff. When you heal a creature, it gains 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws for 2 turns. How often am I actually healing allies anymore? That doesn't really help me. Can't be blinded is always good. Don't care about any of that. Sorcerer's Tides. When a foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions, they gain mental fatigue for 2 turns. That's definitely it, because that affects so much of the things I do. I think we're definitely going to go there. I can already see in the dark. Can I? I don't actually know. I don't think I can. Okay. She's good. We already went over the weapons. I don't think there's anything better that I'd want for her. She can't wield halberds, so that's not really useful. She's not proficient with this two-handed maul, obviously. Not proficient with rapiers. This doesn't do anything. This is a quarterstaff, so when dealing cold damage, not really useful to me. Attack rolls with this weapon have advantage against undead. I mean, this is cool, right? It's better, but I don't get the +1 performance. And I don't get melody, which I've never used, unfortunately. I should probably use it for funsies, just to have it. See. Glaive is sick. I like glaives. I wish I could use them more. I want to build a character. It really sucks. Glaives are awesome because they have reach. Well, this one does in particular, but all glaives have reach, but this one has finesse, which is super cool. But you almost have to go like Sentinel Polearm Master with like glaives and things like that, just to get the most out of your builds. Trident of the Waves sounds super cool, and then you have this. This might be good. Honestly, I might go Woe here. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save, DC, and spell attack rolls, which affects everything that I do magically. When the creature is affected by your spells fail any associated saving throws, you regain 1 to 4 health points. Plus, you get a +2 to weapon enchantment. It is a bound weapon, though. Ritually bound to its wielder, the weapon can't be knocked out of the wielder's hand and automatically returns to the wielder when thrown. I wouldn't throw it, but I think just thematically we're still going to go with Valor Eluve. I just like it as a whole. One thing I do need to do with Will, though, is I need to make sure that it's bound to me. Because As you can see right now, it's plus 11 to 6 to 13. What does 6 to 13 even mean, actually, now that I think about it? Damage? Why is he only doing 6 to 13 damage with it? Should be 7 to 17. It's a finesse weapon. Oh, you know why? Because his dexterity sucks. It's not great, but watch what happens when I bind it. Yeah, that's why he was doing so poorly before. Plus 14 now to his attack rolls because it's bound to him. It's a packed weapon. I didn't even consider that the last time. I equipped it to him and then didn't actually bind it to him. So that whole fight, I just pretty much hamstrung him, which was not my intention, but, you know, things happen. It's not the end of the world. So, Will is set there for the most part. Okay. Let's go back to Primrose. He's all good. So this is my party going into the House of Hope. This is insane. She's essentially a better barbarian. She's a barbarian that doesn't have to rage. She's resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. Not non-magical, just period. Disgusting. Okay, let's quick save here. Let's go ahead and long rest. We'll end the day. We'll see if anybody has any conversation and stuff with me. Then we'll wake up in the morning and we'll go to the House of Hope with the party that we have now. Should be a good time. I'd like to point out that I've not short rested a single time in this entire campaign. Not once have I short rested. I'm not saying that's a good thing. I'm not saying that that's how it should be. I'm just saying because of the mods and because of how I've been playing, I've not short rested once. Okay, no one here cares about anything. No one needs to talk. Just fine. Long rest, please. Achievement unlocked. Cheat your ass off. Yep. Bet you wish you could. Could you imagine how long this game would be? I mean, I'm at 110 hours right now, right? 110 hours. Could you imagine how long it would have been if I had been playing on Tactician when it came out? Or if I hadn't been cheating? I'd be I'd be going for another month on this game at least. With all the stuff that I've been doing. It's insane. I don't know how people are doing it. But we're good to go. Leave the camp, please. I'm so excited to see Lae'zel throw that trident for the first time. I've never seen her do it. Okay, before we do that, I do want to go... I know this is stupid, so we just quick saved here. I want to go to the Baldur's Mouth and see if these guys are still angry with me. There's a good chance that they are, and I'm about to piss off a lot of Flaming Fist. In which case, we'll just, you know, reload the save. We might not even need to... Huh. They're not angry at me anymore. Well, okay, that guy hasn't loaded onto my map yet. Yep, okay, he's still red. See him over there? If he sees me, he's gonna... So that's unfortunate. I wonder if the guy around the back is still mad at me. He probably is too. There's a window up here. Oh, there's blood there. His blood is still there, so that's good. No big deal. It's just a little blood. It's not a big deal. Well, he's not there, so I guess that's something. Oh, I thought that was Karlach talking. It's not Karlach. Okay, it's about the same amount if I were to walk there as to just go there myself, so let's go. You guys can't hear the construction outside, can you? Or I guess I should phrase that in more of a question. Can you guys hear the construction outside? I hope not. Because I can hear it through my headphones. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Elixirs or my potions and stuff. Okay. Potion of Detect Thoughts, done. Speak with Animals, done. We'll go Elixir here. We're going to... Primrose, as always, is going to get Arcane Cultivation. Being able to use an additional... being able to use an additional spell slot to counterspell is amazing. I know he said we're going to go Bloodlust on Lae'zel, but I think we're going to go Cloud Giant Strength. Can you imagine? Yeah, these two are going to be disgusting. These two are going to be absolutely gross. Lae'zel's going to attack like 6 times in a turn, unhasted. And then I think I gave Peerless Focus to Will. So there we go. That can go away now. And we're all set. Let's quick save one more time so I don't have to do that again or forget. We have 15 minutes until the next break. Oh, goodness. Let's see what happens.
Time to press ahead.
The Devil's Fee. Oh! I've seen her in videos. This is Hellsick. This is she's kind of cool. There's a whole, like... Well... There's a whole fight that you can have with her. I don't know how to initiate it. Maybe just attacking her, but she summons some really cool creatures that you can't see anywhere else.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee.
Thank
where
you.
Every hellish curio is a rarity. So merry be
I said
and shop with glee.
that hat is floating, but I do.
Oh no. Definitely something up with this one. Trust me.
Thanks, Karlak. Did you help Lord Gortash retrieve some hellish curios by any chance? I know you're a Diabolist working for Gortash. What did you do for him? Let's see what you've got on offer. Let's see what he's got.
Most excellent decision.
I want to see what she has first. See if it's anything that's going to affect me. Random potions or elixirs that I don't need. Cobalt dye, that's cool. Dark amethyst, I think I already have. Lush burgundy. Sinful red on bone white, I think I have those already. Is that it? Oh, come on, you gotta have better than that. I know she has better than that. That's nothing. This is garbage.
Coin and time most fortuitously spent.
I don't know where you're going. We're not done.
Your esteemedness returns. Oh, joyous hour.
We should probably be nice to her, right?
You must be awfully familiar with our esteemed Archduke to know about a thing like that.
Well, he's dead now. I happened upon some of his correspondence that mentioned your dealing with him. I bested him in battle. We are old colleagues. We were lovers. It was all very steamy. I'm asking the questions here. I bested him in battle.
Truly? That's remarkable.
Why is this hat floating?
I like to deal with remarkable people.
Is it supposed to be floating or is it a bug?
Very well.
That's what I want to know.
You seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate.
Who's Lord Mammon?
Make me an offer.
Mammon. I knew it. I did.
Toss a coin to the Diabolist. Here's 100 gold. How about 1,000 gold? Actually, I'll just take a look at your usual wares. Persuasion is customary for any salesperson to offer a free sample with a plus 25. It's only a 15. 1 in 400 chance and I failed, friends. Wow. Wow. 1 in 400. They catch up with you eventually, don't they? Mammon, sometimes referred to as Minaros, was the lord of the identically named Minaros. Okay. And potentially the richest being in existence, both literally and figuratively two-faced. The Archdevil Viscount was a feckless miser whose only loyalty was to coin. But well, is he a god, a demon, a devil, a human? He was Lord of Minaros, but I don't know where Minaros is. I assume it's a hellish place, but okay. Azariel's peer, gotcha, okay.
There's no fun in that, so I
Yep.
think not.
Thank you.
Make an offer, mortal.
About 1,000 gold.
A generous donation. The King of Avarice's pockets are most pleased.
I didn't want to fiddle around with the other two
Stand
options.
before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really.
Yeah, I know.
I break people into the hells. That's my thing.
It's a pretty cool thing to
I
have.
can reveal to you that I opened a portal for Lord Gortash.
We know. Where in the hells did the portal go? Is that a literal question or a figurative question? Like, what the hell? Or actual where in the hells? What bit does Gortash have in the hells? Raphael told me the crown of Karsus was stolen from Mephistopheles. Were you involved with that? Where in the hells did it go?
My word, this is embarrassing. Perhaps I should have explained our terms better. You asked what I did for Lord Gortash. You paid the fee, and I answered you. Our pact is complete. Would you like to make another transaction?
Toss a single coin to the Diabolist, pay 100 gold, hand over 1,000 gold. How much to tell me everything about your dealings? Yeah, perhaps a more banal transaction. I'm leaving. How much to tell me everything?
You are just no fun. Well, adjusting for inflation, appreciable value of knowledge, but factoring in a dead as doornails archduke, there we are.
You got it. Done.
Oh, yes. I should think that'll do deliciously.
If you don't want to pay that much, I encourage you not to fail your first persuasion check, like I did.
Mephistopheles. So I punched a portal into the Archdevil's dusty vaults. That something was the inimitable crown of Karsus. Gortash absconded with it, catching the interest of a devil named Raphael.
Yep.
His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Karsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown.
What he has planned for the crown.
answers to that can probably be found within his house.
Want to take me there?
Let's poke around the rat's nest. Maybe set it on fire on the way out.
Can you help me break into the House of Hope? Well, that was interesting, but I'd just like to see your wares. That information wasn't worth what I paid. I mean, I'm not going to say that. That's mean, but... And I already know what she has. Can you help me break into the House of Hope?
What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but fascinating nevertheless. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial
20,000?
donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
There's no way.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
I want to do it more. Let's see. Very well, here you are. Persuasion. Waive the fee, and I'll add one of Raphael's artifacts to your collection. Intimidation. You'll have that price, or I'll have you. I already paid you too much. You were ripping me off. That's a steep sum. I need some time to mull this over. F5. Let's check it out. Which one? What are we checking out? I don't know. Code is not. Oh, I don't know what you were F5ing about then. I'm sorry, I must have missed it. No, well, you said F5, let's check it out. And I don't know what you meant to check it out. So I was waiting until I heard your response. Unless you said that before you stepped away and then... Oh. She's just talking about going into Avernus. Going into the House of Hope would be suicide, but we're gonna do that anyway. We'll try to persuade here. 20,000 gold is a lot. It's a high DC. I can actually... Well, I can't technically fail this one, but... Yeah, no. He's made that clear. Oh, this time I critically succeeded. So what is that? A 1 in 1,600 chance? It was a 1 in 400 chance to fail the first persuasion check. And then I critically succeeded on this one. So, no, not quite that much, because it's a 1 in 400 chance and then a 1 in 20 chance on top of that. Yeah.
You put me in a difficult position, mortal.
Are you not immortal?
You are almost certain to fail. Almost. And so, there is a chance...
Who's she? If she's not immortal, what is she?
Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch them for me. Deal?
Deal.
Allow me to outline how this
Hill
is
giant... Gauntlets of hill giant strength would be good on view.
We never spoke.
Then how did I get there?
Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability.
That's fair, I suppose.
Here's the grimoire and necessary components.
Thanks.
Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here.
Yeah, we know. You said that.
Is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone.
Be gone. Okay, up the stairs we go, I guess. Place looks cool. What am I supposed to be looking at? We just rolled a perception check for something, but I don't know what that perception check was, or what we saw. It sounded like it was coming from over here, but I don't know. We perceived something in-game, mechanically, that I didn't perceive in real life, so... There you go. Double doors. Thank you. Okay, it doesn't want me to steal anything. That makes sense.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action.
I strongly suggest that you shut up.
Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling here uninvited.
I think it's more fun this way. Okay, let's read the thing. She gave me the components, right? She gave me these things. Ritual pouch that contains a skull, incense, diamonds, an infernal marble, cool, and a coin of mammon. This coin reeks of a strong metallic stench, usually indicating an entire hoard of treasured metal. That's cool. Infernal transposition, excuse me, ritual. Layer of Avernus. Blood circle configuration. Place that which has no eyes but used to see at the western point of the circle. So that's the skull. 2 spaces lie opposite that point. 2 spaces, okay, lie opposite the point. Upon the left, place what is cut but cannot be bled. Okay. To the right, that which smells but cannot sniff. So that's the incense. Beside the dead remains the aspect of the avariced lord sits clockwise. So then the circle's center shall receive the infernal marble of infernal marble. Marvel of infernal marble. Finally, and I mean no disrespect, go to hell. Legal notice. The owner of this grimoire asserts that it is for scholarly and recreational purposes only, as a mere dealer in antiques. I disbelieve in the very existence of infernal transplanter travel. Okay. So... what do we got again? We got the skull that goes west, right? This has to go west. It had eyes, it no longer does. So this goes in the western spot. 2 spaces lie opposite that point. Okay. Upon the left, place what is cut but cannot be bled is a diamond. To the right, that which smells but cannot sniff, the incense. Beside the dead remains, so beside the skull, the aspect of the avarice lord sits clockwise. So this is the coin. Then the circle center shall receive the internal marvel of infernal marble. The infernal marble. Okay. Well, there's an ad that's about to start in 15 seconds. So we will figure that out in a second. But we got to start with here. So the skull goes here. I don't know if I have to drop it here or if there's a way that I can... I don't know. But we'll figure it out in a second. We'll F5 this thing. And then we'll be back in just a few minutes. See you soon. Alrighty, I think we're all back. Oh no. No! Where's the stream is starting just as I was sitting down. And exit. Okay. Let us solve this puzzle. Do I have to do it in order? Or do you think it doesn't matter? Because I know where, obviously, you know where 2 of them goes. 3 of them goes? I don't know. Has anyone done this one yet? It's easier to do it in order. You have? Okay. Let's see. Place that which has no eyes, but used to see at the west point of the circle. So that's easy. I don't want you to tell me, Anthony. I could do it myself. But yes, thank you. I solved it before. I already said so before I left. Again, I don't know if I need to... Oh, okay, now it's glowing. Okay, that's nice. Okay, Skull West. 2 spaces lie opposite that point. Two spaces lie opposite that point? I don't understand what the 2 spaces mean, personally. Oh, 2 spaces. Aha. 2 spaces lead opposite. Skull here, opposite here. Duh. Okay, got it. Upon the left, place that is cut, or place what is cut but cannot bleed. On the left of where I'm looking. So that would mean the diamond would go here. The incense would go here. Let's open this book first. To the right, that which smells but cannot sniff, the incense. Okay. And then it says... Beside the dead remains, the aspect of the Avarice Lord sits clockwise, so. Okay, so to the left, or to clockwise, right? Next to clockwise is the coin. Come on, you can do it. I know you want to. I'll just drop both of these really quick. Okay, well, it automatically put that in that circle. Now I just need to find the... Where the hell did the coin go? Oh, never mind. Infernal Marble in the middle.
But there is no reason to provoke him by invading his home.
That was cool. That was very, like, Diablo-esque, you know? I like that. Let's quick save. Where are we supposed to find Vosk after we do this? Do we even know? And Emperor, just stop talking to me. Best fight in the game at the end of this book. I know, I'm looking forward to it so much. It's one of the reasons why I really wanted to do House of Hope. I'm kind of happy that I'm saving it. Like, it's almost the last side quest for me, other than everything in the sewers. So. Oh. Actually, the Game of the Year? I believe it. I'm surprised Lizelle doesn't have anything to say. Karlak has something to say. Oh, she's in Avernus now.
I can't believe I'm doing this. We're gonna get out of here, right?
100%. Of course, we just need to get the hammer and go. Only way to find out, go wait in camp if you're so nervous. That's... No. Of course, we just need to get the hammer and go.
Get in, get the hammer, and go. Easy. We won't get trapped here. We won't get dragged deeper into Avernus. We won't.
I feel really bad. I didn't even...
My engine finally feels normal. Like it isn't about to explode. I gotta admit, that's pretty nice. Let's find that hammer and get out of here before I get used to feeling like I might live.
That's interesting. Honestly, that's entirely rude of me. I didn't even consider bringing Karlach to Avernus like this would probably make her pretty upset. Like, wasn't angry about it. She handled it like a boss, but or like a piggy bank bitch, like Anthony said. Where did we even hear that? Where was that from? Was that something in game? Why? Where did we? There had to be something in this game. Iron doors to hope. Do I even have a key to that? I don't know.
I don't hear the Emperor.
Oh shit! Hello.
You came. Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains.
Hello,
She
Hope.
winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return.
Wait, don't go. Who are you? Please don't leave. I may be able to help free you of whoever's hurting you. Good riddance. Last thing I need. Maybe I can help you be free of whoever's hurting you.
The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
I hope so. But it is a faint hope. Just like me.
Oh.
I can't leave. I could only suffer. But I'm supposed to do that in silence. Everyone here hates me.
I can't remember
I-
either.
I'm the thing that kills you and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her.
Is she a god? A goddess?
In a universe of night.
Is she literally like the aspect of hope?
Raphael's driven her mad. Poor soul.
Or is she just a person
I'm
that...
not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse?
Yes, please.
I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice.
You must ask of the Orphic Hammer. Without it, the
Be right
Prince
back.
of the
No
Common
worries.
and the Githyanki people remain forever chained.
I need to find the Orphic Hammer. Can you help? What is this place? I'm here to kill Raphael. Who's your jailer? I'm done with this. You're mad. It doesn't let me ask about her.
Discovered an ancient Gith prince in need of a savior? The Orphic Hammer is the perfect tool for breaking all infernal chains. Hope can help. The hammer is here in this house. It's...
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
quiet. There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you. Especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make
Alright.
you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch.
Thank you, I think. What about the
Whisper
rest of
your
my...
questions, little wretch, but really quiet and very clever. Concentrate.
Intelligence. Focus on speaking as quietly and calmly as possible. Charisma. Prepare to speak in your finest stage. Whisper. Wisdom. Formulate your questions using as few words as possible. Bard performance. I mean, yeah, speak as soft as a breeze caught melody. I have plus 20. It's only a DC 10. Sorry, Coda's barking at whoever's outside. I know, baby. I know. Okay.
Remember, quiet as a mouse.
I need to find the Orphic Hammer. Where is it? What danger should I prepare for? Is there any way I can help you? Where's Raphael? I need to find the Orphic Hammer. Where is it?
Same place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out.
Why am I being quiet when you're yelling at me?
Look, I've down the corridor past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure.
What is it?
Can you save me? Please, 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 please.
Yes, of course. If I can, I will. What needs to be done? Of course.
You don't even know how. All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. But be careful when you take the hammer. The fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run.
This poor girl.
Don't forget me. Please.
Poor woman.
Please.
Poor
please.
individual.
I don't want to burn. Not again.
We won't. We'll get you out. I promise.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places.
Get the key, find the hammer, smash the chains. I think that's what she wants me to do.
Disappears.
Indebted disguise. You appear as yet another debtor trapped within the contractual hell of Raphael's House of Hope. That's cool. Guest book. House of Hope guest book, Eliasis 1492, please sign below. Invited guests with Bondor privileges, boudoir, excuse me. Hallister, Black Cloak, social call. High Inquisitor, Berlius, Receptor, Diabolic Audit. Involuntary guests. Feast hall access only, meal plan D. Silvera Savicus, return unharmed. Thavius Krieg, damned, and Sir Bluto Sens Pite, damned. Silvera Savicus is a very popular character in D&D lore. In fact, she's part of the campaign that I'm running right now in my Wednesday campaign. Briefly, but she's there. So that's fun. That is fun. She's right now she's one of the great readers of Candlekeep. But she's been on lots and lots and lots of adventures. Holy crap. I know, Karlak. I'm really sorry. Oh, I can't hear them. Escaping fate happens to be my specialty. You tell him, Karlak. You tell him. We all look like that in our portraits, too. Oh, nice. We got our weapons out, but... Yep, we look like... I guess it's all persuasion rolls until I get caught, right? We'll go ahead and quick load, or quick save while we can. This place is cool, though. It's pretty extravagant. I mean, it looks like you would expect a Devil's Palace to look.
This place is all entrances and no exits.
Infernal Mason. Guest, 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 guest. Hello, Infernal Mason.
Another sorry soul come to wander these halls. What do you seek?
It's a good question. Tell me what you know of this place.
Despite appearances, this whole house is more of a prison than a parlor. Most here have no choice but to remain. I am one such. This is not my home, but I can never leave.
What ties you to the House of Hope?
I was an architect in life, a builder of tombs and temples, but mostly of towers. My proudest work reached for the stars and sought to dry Seluna's tears. It was a monument to life and to virtue, and a happy home to my master for many years.
What went wrong? Who was your master? I don't have time for this. I came here to find the Orphic Hammer. Okay. What went wrong?
Deaths in family. Happiness rarely lasts a lifetime. When tragedy came, my master fell into darkness and despair. He marshaled a great army to ruin the world and bring all into shadow. I could not let it happen. I sought out the devil, Raphael, and signed an infernal pact.
There's no way he's talking about Vecna, is he?
To destroy my master's army, and I promised him my
No.
soul in return. The devil was true to his
No.
word. Fiends slaughtered my master's forces, but he endured somehow and blighted the land.
Is he talking about Vecna? Oh, okay. Moonrise Towers. Never mind. Valerian really loves her skeletons. True. This is a familiar tale. Are you the architect of Moonrise Towers?
You know my work.
Oh, Ketheric Thorm. Okay.
Oh,
I would say it's a little less.
it endures.
It's a little less epic.
Perhaps you also have the misfortune of knowing my master, General Ketheric Thorm.
I do. I killed him. Sorry. Ketheric is no more. I killed him. Your intervention pushed Ketheric deeper into darkness. He became the chosen of Merkel. Well, let's not tell him that. That's just depressing.
Then all came to pass as I had hoped. Though a century too late for my family and friends. Your actions may have justified the price of my soul.
Hey, you're welcome.
I thank you. Tell me, what became of my pride? What became of Moonrise Towers?
The tower still stands, but it is a hollow place now. We healed the land and lifted the shadow curse. Moonrise will be a beacon of light again. The curse is no more, but Moonrise is tainted. It would be best reduced to rubble. No, I'm going to tell him this. We healed the land and lifted the shadow curse. Moonrise will be the beacon of light again.
Did not think it possible. Thank you.
You're welcome.
My spirit smiles for the first
That's good,
time
because
in a
I don't think you can smile, really, if you wanted to.
Now go. Finish your business here and leave while you can.
Yeah, no problem. We'll do. Find the key, or... Yeah, find the key, grab the hammer, break the chains. Got it. Infernal iron doors? Infernal... These are locked. So I gotta find the key first. Do you think? I could always knock, but I think that's gonna break my disguise. So it sounds like the game wants us to go this way. Oh. I can't talk to them. They're just errant souls. So we'll just continue and pretend like it didn't just talk to me. She didn't just talk to me. Does the soul have a gender? Perfect eternal debtor. They did say that the debtors would not like me. Waltzing eternal debtor. Mocking eternal debtor. There's lots of debtors. What do you got? You're the perfect one. Why are you perfect? What makes you perfect?
You! Are you good?
Yes. I try to be. No, but I wish I was. Are you good? No, and I like it that way. I try to be.
You can't be. No one can. No matter how straight we stand, how much we smile. I tried, but I don't think I can ever be good. Instead, I'll be perfect.
Right.
One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Don't look at me. I'm dancing. I love to dance. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Deals with the devil are like, you know, the monkey's paw scenario, right? You get what you want, but it's often at a price you're not willing to pay. Alright. Outer portals.
Over here.
Yep, gotcha.
When is a door not a door?
When
it's
it's-
a jam jar.
What?
You won't find a way out here. Or a way in.
What is this place?
This is the chamber of egress. The portals here crisscross the planes, but they won't open to the likes of you and me.
Okay.
This is how Raphael consults with his clients so efficiently, no matter the time, no matter the place, and it's how he stalks his prey.
Makes sense. Yep. There must be something useful here.
Oh, there is. There is. If you stare into the portals long enough, your mind starts to do cartwheels and tricks you into thinking you're falling into a horrible, yawning void.
That doesn't sound helpful at all. She said the character's like, what?
Time, but you have no time to waste, or time will waste you. And what you need from the house is in the
It's kind of deep, isn't it?
Not here.
The House of the Archive. Okay. This is cool, though. Portal to Athkatla, portal to Neverwinter, portal to Waterdeep, Baldur's Gate, Mephistar, Luskin. Minzo Baron's on. Goes straight to the Underdark. That's cool. This reminds... I mean, this is like the Lodge, right? Only this is obviously planar. You know, extra planar, where ours is not extra planar. Still pretty cool. Still pretty cool. I guess I could go mess with all those doors, but... Oh, just look out into the abyss. Ooh, oh, you could do some sneaking. This is obviously a something. What, I don't know, but you could definitely get over here, right? I mean, this is the perfect place to add an expansion. True. They were going to do it anywhere. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm just kind of interested in doing it. Holy shit, Karlak. I mean, well, Lizelle made that jump too. Will's the only one that can't, I guess. That's okay, Will. I get it. I'm sorry. I'll just have Will do the Misty Stepping. And that way everyone else can follow with Fly or Jump or whatever it may be. Let's link everybody up again. Come on. You guys hear singing? Oh, up there. Harleap. The hell is this place? Am I supposed to be here? As much as I want to come here, I'd rather do things... What's a Cambrian, right? Oh, an Incubus. Dark vision, ethereal escape. When damaged, the Incubus spins a reaction to escape to the ethereal plane. He returns to the battlefield at the start of his next turn. Wow, so if you hit him, he just disappears. Sensual and depraved, these dark-winged fiends from the Nine Hells derive pleasure from enticing and devouring lonely souls. Yeah, that's how that works. Okay, this is cool, but I don't know what this is. Let's not do it this way. I kind of want to, but at the same time, I want to experience most of the I want to experience most of this place. I don't want to try to skip anything. You know? Why did it unlink me? You guys could make the jump over here, but you couldn't... I don't quite know what's happening.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh yeah, it's on Z again. Come on, ladies, jump with me. Whoa, Will. I don't know what Will's doing, but he went into a place that I haven't discovered yet. Good God. Hill Giant strength is... Or Cloud Giant strength is busted. There's no way. Look at... They didn't even walk up. They didn't jump from like here to here or here to here. They jumped from here to here. I mean, I'm doing it, right? It's just every time I see it, it's beyond belief what they're able to do. Immortal, eternal debtor.
I want to have a word.
Oh, he's...
Kill me. Kill me, please.
Wow. I wonder what his thing was. Maybe it just he wished for immortality. This guy, or this person, clearly wanted to be perfect, and perfection isn't possible, so she's never good enough. She wants to be perfect all the time, or she's forced to be perfect, like, you know, whatever in the situation. She obviously wished to dance forever. She wanted to mock her enemies, and so now she mocks everyone. And this person maybe just guessed or just wanted to be immortal. I don't know. So now he is immortal and wants to die. It's kind of the problem, right? When you wish for immortality, you never really assume the worst. Especially in a game, or especially in a world like this, where you can be immortal in a terrible place, right? Could you imagine me being immortal at the bottom of the ocean? Holy shit, that guy's... Oh, that's... This guy, she obviously phrased her wish in the form of, I want to be, you know, as loyal as a dog. I want to be his best friend, something like that. Visionary.
He said he'd turn my eyes in on themselves. To see inside me. Rolling and rolling until they burst.
That's unfortunate. Okay, this is where I just was. The Mystic Force Curtain. That's where I was. Or I think this is how you get into the, yeah, this chamber here.
Show your invitation.
I like to watch the door to the boudoir. I like to see who goes in, who comes back out, and who never does.
Does Raphael mind your watching his comings and goings? Do you know what goes on inside that room?
Oh, I like to peep through the keyhole.
She's a voyeur.
So much to see. So much to see.
We have matching tattoos and it bugs me. Does Raphael mind your watching his comings and goings?
It was his idea. Here I watch. Forever and forever. Oh, I can never join in. But I'll always look.
Okay. I don't have an invitation.
Show your invitation.
Yeah, so I'll probably have to find one.
That might be worth a look.
Inert Infernal Gem. 17, that works. Are there more of these around? That's the only one I've seen. And I don't know what it does. Oh, now it just got harder. Does it turn on or does it turn off? I don't know. Let's auto succeed on this. I just want to see what happens. I'm curious now. Oh, that'll do it. Staff of Spell Power. Contract. It's Mole's contract. Oh, I'm really glad that I did that. Okay, we're going to quick save here because I don't know what happens if I go in here and take a bunch of stuff. I might make a lot of people mad. I didn't know Mole was under contract. Aw, poor Mole. A plain, unadorned note. I can't do anything with it. Maybe if I just return it to her. I don't know. Staff of Spell Power. Staff of Spell Power. Arcane enchantment. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Arcane battery. Alleviate the arcane burden of spellcasting with the power of the staff. The next spell you cast doesn't cost a spell slot. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if I can dual wield that as I didn't know Mole made deal. No. It was never mentioned. She disappeared from Moonrise Towers. She said it was easy to escape. And then we found her in the... She tells you in Last Light In? Did she? Why would she have done that in Last Light In? Gold and Helldusk Helmet. You can see in magical ordinary darkness up to a range of 40 feet. You cannot be blinded. Magical durability. The wielder has a +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. Attackers can't land critical hits on wearer. Immolating gaze. Sear and frighten the target with nothing but your glower. You deal an additional 1 to 16 fire damage against burning creatures. That's crazy. This is actually disgusting. Honestly, this stuff might just go onto Will. Him as a Helldusk sounds sick. Especially if I'm going the, Mole is the little tiefling girl that you meet in Act 1. Remember, she tries to steal from you? Well, she sends her friend around you. She's trying to sell you, like, fake rings and stuff. And then her little friend tries to steal from you. And then she's also friends with the one little tiefling girl who stole the idol. So when you save her, Mole kind of appreciates you. And then you find her in Act 2, and she's kind of started her own little business with all the other little tiefling kids, where they're kind of picking stuff off of bodies and stealing from other people and selling it. And then when they... well, I guess Mole never shows up, actually, but all the little friends did. Because when you get there, you find out that Mole was kidnapped and taken to Moonrise Towers. But regardless of whether you save her or go to Moonrise Towers or not, yes, she is the one with the eye patch, correct. Helldusk. Is that the flawed Helldusk armor? Oh, it's heavy. That might be why it's flawed. Honestly, I think I really do like this on Will. We might have to swap out the boots. Lae'zel can use other boots. Yeah, I don't know. Anthony says she made a deal in Act 1, but I don't know what that deal is. Okay, we're gonna switch out some stuff. We're gonna turn Will into a Helldusk user. None of this is heavy armor. What does that even look like on him? I guess it doesn't matter now. We're gonna hide during dialogue for the moment. Helldusk boots. We're not gonna use the flawed Helldusk armor because it's heavy and he can't use it anyway. These boots aren't heavy either. And then acrobatics and armor class +1 is pretty, I mean, we'll probably do this. Boots of Persistence is probably the best thing for her at the moment. There we go. It drops her armor class by 1, but what's the difference between 20 and 21? Yeah, I don't know. Anthony, do you remember what kind of deal Mole made? I mean, if it was all the way back in Act 1, I don't think it's a spoiler, really. But I remember distinctly walking into Last Light and Mole was talking to Raphael across a chessboard. Yeah, that's in Act 2. I remember them, but I thought Raphael was just here waiting for us. Remember, he needed to talk to Astarion or something. So he was just there talking with Mole. I don't know if... I mean, it's probably implied that at that point, right, he made a deal with Mole or whatever, and this is part of that. But I'm guessing... I am guessing that Mole made a deal with Raphael to get out of Moonrise Towers. I'm guessing they played a game of chess at Last Light Inn. Mole got captured, if you recall, or Mole got taken to Moonrise, and then she made a deal with Raphael to get out. I don't know then. Because she was taken to Moonrise when all the, when those enemies came down, she was the only one captured because we ended up saving Isabel. I don't know. That was Act 2. That was, you were right. That was at last Light Inn. I remember that now too.
At least things have stayed interesting.
That's locked. It's another inner balcony door. Shameful eternal debtor, unclean eternal debtor.
Please don't.
I don't know what his wish could have been.
Away. This is Raphael's chamber pod.
Are you its guardian?
Its admirer, its protector. It is my one true beloved.
The last time we saw Mole in Baldur's Gate 3, she made a deal with the devil and was stolen away by hellish imps at Last Light Inn. Now turning up in the city itself and seemingly intact, will you allow her to maintain her contract with the shady devil of the House of Hope? Is that like a quest line, or is that...
Let's see what this does.
I've been awake for 100 years.
Should you choose to meddle in occult affairs, you can break the deal made between the young tiefling girl and Raphael, and if you are willing to admit a few truths, recruit more of your allies. The only problem, well, finding in things in hell is about as easy as it sounds. Okay, well, we've already done that. It wouldn't let me do anything with the contract, though. I just have it. Maybe if I bring her the contract, but I don't know. This is part 2. I want to read part 1 first, if I can get away with it. Again, I don't really know what I'm looking for in here. I'm trying to find the archives. I guess I can go ahead and sneak around if we figure that out beforehand. Well, like I said, we did claws inside my throat. Raphael's archive. Okay, so that's where the archive is. Let's see if we can... I don't know if we'll find an invitation or... Hey, look at the little rat. It's an eternal rat. I have Speak with Animals still on, right? Yep, there it is. Hello.
As the two mice, the rat and the man and the rat, they gnaw at one another. Which one will be the meat and which one will be the tooth?
How did you end up here?
Cheated my chums, took everything and ran. The kindly devil hid me from them, made sure they'd never find me.
Well, it's hard to find a rat.
Skitter now, bested the litter, and hungry, want victual sweet with a rot. Simpler life, but harder.
Interesting. Okay, so we can't get over there from this direction. We're gonna have to go the other way. Let's go to the archive first, I suppose. Devoured, smoldering.
You look positively wretched. Perfect.
Thank you.
Hello again, little mice. The price for speaking is steep, but I must give warning. Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't. Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come swooping home on wings of malice to rip out your soul.
Okay.
In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast.
Perfect.
I'm doing it again.
Yelling. I need you to stay calm. I need you to stay calm, Hope, and guide me.
I can. I shall. I can. I shall.
You can. You shall.
The archivist is the key, but he's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack. Exploit his fiddling weakness and make him grovel! Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
Charisma, concentrate on speaking softly and without emotion. Yeah, obviously. It's a 15 this time, but I still have a plus 10. That shouldn't work on her. This doesn't make any sense why I should be able to use this. I'm going to use this, but it doesn't make sense that it should let me. Oh, 18, that was not very high.
You steady your mind and prepare your questions.
Is there anyone else I should be aware of in the archive? How should I deal with the archivist? Why can't I just take what I came for? How should I deal with the archivist?
He fears authority figures. Perhaps his teacher took a strap to him and left a deep impression at an early age.
Okay.
There's one regular visitor that he particularly fears. She is...
A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
Persuasion. Who does the archivist fear? Hope I need a name. It's an 18, but I have a plus 19. Friends again. Oh, critical roll. Nice. Critical success.
Scarier things than you, little mice.
Mm-hmm.
Verilius Receptor. A High Inquisitor of Zariel. Officially entitled to audit Raphael's collection. Her true form is so gargantuan and mind-scarring to behold that she takes on many guises when she visits. Play your part well and you can be one of those blasphemous guises.
Yep, got it. Okay. Perfect. Now the question is here, do I go get the key before I go mess with the incubus? I'm kind of interested to see what's going on with the incubus. But it says an invitation. I wonder if there's an invitation in archive. So we're gonna do archive first. List of essential personnel, plaque, a lever. I just pulled a lever. Does that not unlock the door? Whatever. So we need to pretend to be Viridal.
Master is very indulgent of you, Carilla, but I will not let you bring disorder into the archive.
I'm not bringing anything, you little fusspot. I'm just here to watch the story unfold. Well, well, well. Look what we have.
Need to go take this. Okay. Hello. Is that the archivist? Obviously.
Yes. Are you a client of the Master, or a visitor from elsewhere in the Hells? I do not believe you were invited. One moment. I shall consult the visitor's schedule.
His eyes flicker back and forth as if he is reading a book. He has the schedule memorized. Or it's carved into his eyelids.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear.
The schedule.
And yet you are here.
I just want to explore the archive. Are there any highlights in the collection? I've come for the hammer. Deception. I am Verilius Receptor. Receptor Zariel's High Inquisitor. Detect thoughts. Assess the schedule by reading his thoughts. Have you ever met Hope? Let us go straight into it. It's a 15, but I have a 19. We'll pretend we're friends so we get advantage. Roll a casual 32. No big deal.
1,000 apologies, O majestic magistrate of the Infernal Court. Your mortal guise is so vile, I found it perfectly convincing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I would prostrate myself before you and kiss your calluses, but my spine is ruptured in 1,000 places. You do know how Raphael likes to play. As always, the archive is yours to peruse. You'll find everything accounted for, and I can present documents of procurement if necessary.
I'd like to see the hammer, please. Could I take a look at the Crown of Karsus? I might have to confiscate some of these artifacts. Any new highlights in the collection?
A fine pair of gauntlets that allow the wearer to twist the head from even the most resilient malingerer.
Yep.
An amulet that causes the blood to surge and the heart to swell, along with other parts.
Okay.
Most invigorating.
It's good to know.
And awaiting installation, we have secured a rod that gathers the weave around it in great quantities, just as surely as shit gathers flies.
Got it. I might have to confiscate some of these artifacts.
You may examine them, O diabolical dominatrix, but they cannot be removed unless you present a writ of infernal requisition with Article 152 correctly filled out.
Could I take a look at the Crown of Karsus?
most droll, Inquisitor.
Yeah.
As you well know, the crown of Casus is lost. Stolen from Mephistopheles by gods kissing mortals. My master certainly had nothing to do with any of that business.
I'd like to see the hammer,
An
please.
exquisite and most unique artifact. Crafted with materials hewn from the depths of the hells by Raphael's Merrigan labor force. As it was created by Raphael himself, we have no documents of procurement, nor do we require any. But if you wish to examine the artifact itself, you are more than welcome. As part of the special collection, that item is guarded by a master word that even I do not know. I suggest you wait until Raphael returns, and you can discuss the matter with him. You are welcome to relax in the boudoir until then. It is where Raphael conducts his
Okay, there we go.
matters of business and pleasure. You will need this to gain access.
I'm guessing we can convince the incubus to give us.
The boudoir will wish to explore every inch of your new form, and I'm sure you will be happy to share.
Interesting. Just call me a rat. Okay, so Amulet of Greater Health. Set the wearer's constitution score to 23. The enchantment has no effect if their constitution is higher without it. Advantage on constitution saving throws and checks. That's pretty sick. There's supposed to be a rod in here too. Must be back here, maybe. Avernus Vista. These are those gauntlets of hill giant strength that that we need to return to Helcus. Strength saving throws +1. Set the wearer's strength to 23. The enchantment has no effect if their strength score is higher without it. So this is what I mean. These are decent, but we have elixirs for that, so not a big deal. Podabear, it's fine, really. Okay, we should go talk to her first. Let's quick save. So that went pretty well. We didn't fail any checks there. We're closer than I'd like on a couple. I just realized something. I've been doing my Dark Urge run and I haven't encountered Raphael. That's interesting.
Can't resist the faintest hint of a temptation, can you? I suppose that makes two of us. That little disguise Hope gave you is adorable. I can see right through it, of course. And so will Raphael.
If Raphael finds
He's
out.
going to notice you nosing around his house. I hope you're ready to face a very angry devil.
Why don't you run off and tell him, Corilla? You love tattling to
Jesus,
the devil,
Karlach.
don't you?
I'm craftier than you think. I already convinced the archivist that I belong here. What are you doing here? I don't fear Raphael. I'm craftier than you think.
Hardly a challenge. Your little ploy gave him an excuse to cross-check lots of paperwork. Enough to keep him happy for months. The only thing that keeps Raphael happy is dismantling you, piece by piece.
How far are you in, Brian, to your Dirge playthrough? What are you doing here?
Me? This is home base. I'm not even going to ask what you're doing here. Plausible deniability. Might want to steer clear of my sister Hope, though.
Oh, it's her sister.
She's mad as a March hare. If she'd just agreed to serve Raphael, he'd probably have released her a long time ago. As things stand, she's his favorite toy.
Gross.
We're all mad here. But Hope and hell? Why? That's the definition of insanity.
Myself and Hope have formed an alliance. We're going to get out of here. I don't trust her any more than I trust you. Raphael has something I want. Help me find it. Hope is your sister.
She is. Though we've got about as much in common as a princess and a pauper.
Mm-hmm.
Raphael offered her the world. She didn't want it. He sweetened the deal. She said no. No matter how many times he upped the ante, she just laughed in his face. He didn't like that.
I imagine not.
Eventually, he took her by force, trapped her and swore he wouldn't let her go till she gave him what he wanted. Conversion. The stubborn ass has endured more.
That's got to be against the rules, right?
Able to. Even when he took all of her skin, she held on to hope.
Jesus.
Raphael finds that puzzling. And he loves puzzles. You being here is another puzzle. You don't seem like you want to die. You want my advice?
I don't.
Enjoy whatever life remains to you. When Raphael catches you, you'll never enjoy anything again.
Okay, well, she just disappeared. Okay, so it looks like we're going to need maybe one of these other things has things in it. I'm still in Act 1. I basically made the dark version of Karlach the Sorcerer. That's cool. Hookah, Tiger Mist painting, some stuff, a Tour of Tempest, another telescope that looks out somewhere. I imagine something are in these display cases as well, but we'll figure it out once we get... We're gonna go present the invitation at the door and probably get the master word from this incubus. I think so. I always forced the Raphael encounter by going and where the spider eggs are. Do you remember? Do you know where that spider grenade is in Act 1? It's like just northwest or just west of the grove, I think, if I recall correctly. I'd show you on the map, but you know, can't do that. Mystic Force Curtain. We can show our invitation, though, because we have that now. But yeah, I always force the interaction there. I've played through that part like 3 times, and yeah, it's called the Harper Cache, correct?
I thought you'd got lost and died.
But yeah, I've played through that part 3 times, and every time I've encountered Raphael right there, so...
The archivist told you to cool off in the boudoir. Well, here it is. A horrid place where pleasure is pain, and pain is pleasure, and hope cannot live at all.
Any advice before I head inside?
Everything in this house exists for Raphael's pleasure, and Raphael's pleasure alone. That includes Raphael himself, whatever form he takes.
Okay, thank you. There's an ad that's supposed to run in about 2 minutes. It's near where you encounter the hyenas. No. It's in between the Nautiloid. It's just before you enter the Goblin Village for the first time. So you know how there's that bridge that you cross to get into the village? So in between the grove and the village itself. Before you go on that bridge, if you backtrack a little bit and look to the... Well, I guess if you're backtracking, you'll look to the right. There's a way to climb up onto those hills. I don't mean the goblin camp. I mean like the village where you first encounter goblins, where you have that interaction with the illithid, or the tadpole rather. But then you backtrack a little ways, you climb up the hill. There's a Harper cache up there. There's also a little rock where you can stick your hand in, and if you have a high enough like animal handling skill or a high enough dexterity or something, you can grab a web grenade from there, like a spider grenade, and when you toss it, you just get a bunch of pet spiders for a while. And then there's then that's where I've always encountered Raphael for the first time. So I don't know if it works I don't know if it works for everywhere or for everyone, or if it works on a Dark Urge playthrough, but it's always worked for me, like 3 out of 3 times. So I think we just auto-saved. I think we just quick-saved. Let's go ahead and double-check. Yeah, looks like we're good. Okay, we're going to go on a quick break. I'm going to force the ad. Actually, I'll just let it run now. It's like less than a minute. So I will start words on stream. We'll come back. We'll figure out what the heck is in here, and we'll keep pushing. So I will see you soon. Alrighty, friends, I think we're all back from the ads. So let's working on the House of Hope here. Let us keep working on it. Everything here is stolen, or rather, not stolen. I can unlock all this stuff, but oh crap, who are you? I was just saving. It's just auto-saving here.
It's hot. It's cold. It's hot. It's cold.
Uh-huh. It is.
Might be worth a look.
Restoration faucets. What does it do?
Might be worth a look.
Oh, it just heals you. Oh, that's pretty cool. Nice. Makes sense, you know?
A lost little mouse is running through the house.
Okay. This is about what I'd expect from a succubus, so.
What the fuck have I stumbled into?
A thief in the night, greedy and here to take. Why are you here, little thief?
Raphael, you're looking very skimpy. No, that's Harleep. I seek the Horphic hammer. You can't stop me. It was an accident, a botched teleportation. I won't tell you to kill you. Raphael, you're looking very skimpy.
Raphael?
Yeah, no.
No. You will have a far crueler master than Raphael soon. But what inspired you to pay him a visit?
The only thing I don't like about this, I guess, is that my only option is continue. What's the difference between him and a devil? Like, he doesn't look any different. I figured Incubus would be a little bit different, but...
Raphael all but spent himself to get that hammer. And you want to take it off him? This is very naughty. Whatever are we to do? Why don't we play a game? You win. I give you everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose.
It's weird. What's the game?
It's a surprise. Off with your clothes.
Am I gonna have to... I'm guessing I'm going to all my characters, or I'm about to get naked. Give me a second. Let me minimize that real quick. You guys should still be able to hear it for now. I don't know who I'm gonna make mad. We're gonna quick save here just in case anything like goes terribly wrong. I don't think I can, you know, have sex with a succubus right, or an incubus right in front of Karlach. That would be okay. Oh, Will disapproves and Karlach disapproved. Yeah.
Good. Keep going like this. And you'll get to live. You'll be crying out my name soon. You'd better know it. I am Harlep, Raphael's personal incubus, glamored and transfigured to look like.
That makes sense now.
I'm a perfect copy. He only ever wants to sleep with himself.
It's a little disturbing, isn't it?
What's better than the devil you know? Eh?
His violating stare sees more than all of you. It sees potential.
Before we continue, I want to make sure you're comfortable.
Sometimes, when he's feeling adventurous, Raphael will ask me to change into the Archduchess, Raphael. I can take her form if you choose. A simple swap pales in comparison to what you were about to do for me.
I don't understand. I mean, I guess I do understand. I just...
The Archduchess I shall be.
Oh.
On the bed.
Well, the scene just like changed.
I already told you. It's a surprise.
Right. I asked what's going to happen to me.
I really don't understand you sometimes.
Yeah, okay, I'm just making Karlak mad. We're probably just gonna reload the save and then not happen and then have to fight the incubus succubus thing. I don't know. I don't think it raises the alarm, but we'll find out eventually.
Any thought of resistance or control is fading. You will obey, giving yourself body and mind to them.
So it looks like I can fight back here, but I mean, if I'm gonna fight back, I might as well do it before I make them mad, you know? Or before I make Will and Karlak upset.
Every kiss is as tender as a last goodbye. Every touch.
Yeah, we're just gonna reload the save. There's no reason, like, if I'm just gonna fight her, then I might as well do it before I make them mad, you know? Just waiting for this save to reload. Save, should we do this? Let's minimize that real quick. Okay. I'm trying to hide the more inappropriate scenes before I get age restricted on YouTube. It's happened to me. It's happened to me once on my very first video of Cyberpunk, so I'd rather not have it happen again.
It's a surprise.
Okay, there we go.
Off with your clothes.
Yeah, not happening. Oh, that's cool. I reloaded the save, and these two switched places. Will was over here before. Not happening.
Tut, tut.
You will make a pretty feast.
Lae'zel approves. Okay, so now we're fighting. Who else are we fighting, though? Is it just you? You're level 9. We already looked at him, right? He's resistant to a bunch of damage types, but when damaged, the Incubus spends a reaction to escape to the ethereal plane. He returns to the battlefield at the start of his next turn. So he'll return there. So he can only be damaged once per turn. I suppose I could do something like planar binding. Not enough movement. Don't tell me that. I've got plenty of movement. It's Karlak. Now he's prone. So this doesn't matter, because once I hit him, he's just going to disappear. Oh, he didn't disappear. Interesting. Well, now he's very hurt. Okay. Incubus charmed. What? Eldritch Blast on 2 targets. We're okay. It's just... Wow, I'm Incubus charmed. I don't entirely know what that means. You are charmed by a devil and must support it in battle. You can make another saving throw against this effect after taking damage. Can't control Incubus charmed. Well then what? Well then why are you giving me control? I can't do anything. Oh, there we go. Confusion on 2 targets. I will have to counterspell my own. We'll counterspell that. I'm not going to confuse. Come on, you gotta make the save here, Primrose. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Okay, here we go. Let's see. I don't have enough movement here. These imps, vengeful imps. Suppose I could try to take them out. I think I should. Why does it provoke opportunity? Does it really? Oh, wow. Primrose is gonna... Let's go. Wow. Primrose. That was a jerk move, you know?
Time to strike.
It's okay. Lae'zel can't use a reaction, or rather Primrose can't use a reaction at this point because of the counterspell. So that's not a problem. We're gonna quick save here, and the reason I'm gonna quick save here is a couple of reasons. It seems that some of these thrown weapons are kind of bugged, where you can't get them back. So I'd rather not have that happen. Oh, do I have to choose to throw it every time?
In my best interest.
Okay, he's in the Eternal Plane now, which is fine. I don't have disadvantage. Target is too close. What? Okay, there we go. Just got back. This is what happens if you don't... Yes, it is. That's exactly what happens if you don't do that. Okay, I think I've exhausted every attack that I can here. Get Action Surge and do it again, I suppose. Let's go up here so we can get some more... So we can get pressure on these guys. If they run around me or do anything too crazy, then... What are you doing? Did you guys already take your turns? Am I missing something? You guys are B words, you know that? I wish I could ready an action. It'd be so nice if I could ready an action. There's really nothing I can do. Fleeting protection. If the affected entity is attacked with radiant damage, Raphael's protection reflects twice that amount as fire damage, and this condition ends. Interesting. Yeah, I made the decision to like play his game for a bit, and then I realized it just made Karlach mad, and I guess I could go through with it, but yeah, it didn't seem like the best course of action. I can't attack this thing. Go ahead and drink a potion. Then if I can't do anything with my attack, he's going to come back, unfortunately, with Ethereal Escape. He didn't take his turn, though, so he just came back. Oh my goodness. So you have disadvantage? I would say you're threatened there, and she's got like a 20 AC. Good grief. These guys are just annoying more than anything. Okay, well, I get to see what Primrose is gonna do here. It's out my turn. I don't know how I'm out here failing. Don't I have this awesome thing here? Old person on Will. That's cool. No, thank you. No, thank you. It's gonna fly over there, huh? I don't think I'm going to attack with Will here. I'll attack these guys. Seems like the best course of action, because attacking him, he'll just return to the ethereal plane again. Gosh darn it, Primrose, you asshole. can't reach him. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't even realize there was another one out here. You're annoying.
Taste my fury.
This thing is pretty broken. Holy shit, Lae'zel is busted, and now she's not. Now Primrose isn't charmed anymore. That's awesome. Oh, I probably could have bonus action. Lae'zel could have killed that guy. Goodbye. There's that. Okay. Well, other than some minor annoyances there, that wasn't terrible. Will only has one spell slot left, which is quite annoying, but... I was gonna try planar binding on the succubus there, but pick that up. I'll read all that later. Raphael's not gonna be happy about that. Key from Raphael's safe. Underwear. Helldusk gloves. You gain +1 bonus to spell attack rolls and spell save DC. Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1d6 fire damage. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1d6 necrotic damage and can possibly inflict bleeding. Strength saving throws +1. Rays of fire. It's a cantrip? What? Cantrips. Hurl 3 rays. Oh, you can only use it once per short rest, but it doesn't cost a spell slot. That's disgusting. Oh, I didn't pick that up, did I? We're gonna send that directly to Will. Man, this is good, but I can't say it's as good as these. That's just disgusting. He's not dealing unarmed attacks, but still. Okay, there's a button there. Does that just describe what he does, or does that tell me what the password is?
Seems simple enough.
Okay. I realized that half a second too late. Got some soul coins. We got Raphael's notes. It's fine. We'll be able to go restore that in just a second. The actors have finally reached Baldur's Gate, so I can commence the next stage of my play. They have learned the Astral Prism secret, but I will tell them that I have the key, the Orphic Hammer, the only thing that can break the prince's chains. The hammer will be kept safely in the archive, protected by a password. What shall it be? Perhaps give me my heart's desire. So that's the passphrase. That's what you got? Really? You can't think of anything better than that, Raphael? Jesus. What's in these chests? Can I just go knock on these? I don't know what's in these chests, but...
Every day there is less of me.
What is this? Oh, right, I've had one of these. I don't need any of these, but this is good stuff. We're gonna go in here and use the restoration faucet. I don't know if it heals all of us or just me. It heals all of us. There you go. Answers that question. Cloud Giant Strength, that's all good. We'll take that too. Okay. Well, good news is we have... we have the passphrase now, but I don't know how I'm going to get all the other stuff out. Maybe it's just sleight of hand checks. Maybe I just cast Greater Invisibility on myself, hide, and then... I don't know, I could cast Darkness as well. It's just I have to not be seen. We'll save before we go in there and make sure anything crazy happens. Theologist, Eternal Debtor. Listen, listen. Okay. Which of you has the highest dexterity? Is it still Karlach? It might very well still be Karlach. Give me 1 second before we go in there. I gotta go blow my nose. It's driving me crazy.
They're eating me from the inside.
All right. Sorry about that. Appreciate your patience. Anybody else hate blowing their nose? I hate blowing my nose. I have a deviated septum, so I can like barely breathe out of my left nostril anyway. So it's like Raphael sees everything you do. I imagine he does. Okay. So we go here. Let's talk to this guy first, see what he has to say.
You are stupendously lugubrious.
Lugubrious.
High Inquisitor, an inspiration to us all.
Thanks. Okay. Nothing special there. Let's open up the character sheets. We're gonna look for stealth. Who has the highest stealth? Oh, there it is. +8, +4, +1. Is it actually me? Oh, I'm proficient in stealth. Didn't know that. Okay. Cool. So we can go ahead and we're going to break the link here. We're going to, well, let's keep the link going for a second. Let's go ahead and quick save. We're going to break the link here. We're going to come over here. Hello.
Ways, read the fine print. Might be worth a look.
Oh, I gotta disarm the plate first. Let's do this. I have to make myself invisible first. Invis. What is the difference between greater? I hate mucus in general. True. Me too. It's gross, isn't it? What's her name has greater invisibility? I don't know the difference between greater invisibility and standard invisibility, but I've never used chromatic orb once, so we're just going to replace that there. And then we're going to use hide. We're going to use scroll of invisibility. Yes, on myself. We're going to auto succeed on these oh, okay. That makes sense. Concentration. What did that say? Did I fail at hiding? Lost condition hiding. How did that happen? I'm not trying to hit anybody. Oh.
Just out of view.
Let's disarm this plate. It's a 20, but we're going to auto-succeed. It's perfectly fine. And then we're gonna... oh, I'm not invisible anymore. So that's supposed to last 10 turns, right?
Out of sight, out of mind.
I'm just not invisible. It's like... I don't quite understand why I'm losing invisibility. You stay invisible if you attack... oh, yeah. I just read that. Okay, so we got a hold of that. We'll go ahead and quick save here. I mean, I don't understand why I'm losing invisibility so fast. Yeah, I know. I know.
Can't keep me out.
What? Why am I failing? I don't care about that mug. What is happening? Why am I, like, now I've got invisibility, no problem, but it seems like every time I do something... oh, is it working as an action? Invisibility breaks when you fail stealth checks on attacking, casting spells, or interacting with items. Oh. That would explain that. Okay, cool. What about potion of invisibility? Oh, let's go. Every time you interact with something, you are 100% right. Turn invisible. The condition ends early if you attack or cast a spell. Okay, so F. Scroll of invisibility. I already have it. I already have it hotbarred. Okay, perfect. Potion of invisibility, please. Thank you. My goodness. Hide. Lockpick. Continue. Oh, it did it again. Okay, I don't care about that. Again. So I must need greater invisibility here, because this is kind of ridiculous. Need to disarm the trap. Not a problem. Steal the gaunt. Okay, we're not hiding anymore. Potion. Hide. You want to turn away? Actually, it won't even matter, will it? I don't know if that guy saw me or not. He didn't say a thing. He didn't do a thing. So he mentioned a couple of things. He mentioned a POW, like a rod. Is that in one of these display cases, or am I just wasting my time? Does anybody know? I don't know. I unlocked 2 of the display cases, and it didn't do a darn thing. I guess I can look it up. BG3, Raphael's archive. See what? I don't really care about a walkthrough. I just don't know what items are in here. This doesn't give me any information on the items. Archive. Amulet, Gauntlet, Orphic Hammer. Okay, that's it. Sorry about that, everybody. I was just trying to make sure, because when you talk to the archivist, he mentioned having a staff in there that pulls the weave to it, and I was like, well, that's cool. I would like that, but apparently it's not actually available. Okay, so far I have everything. I have the gloves and I have the amulet. I probably shouldn't stick around long, though. So we're quick saving here. He doesn't seem to care. Nobody seems to notice that I stole it.
I see the Orphic hammer.
There it is. The Orphic hammer, right within reach. A magical field surrounds the item, preventing you or anyone from touching it. You surmise it's controlled by a vocal component. Magic words.
You know the words. Now speak them.
I do. Reach out to sense how far you can reach before the being repelled. It is I, Raphael, lower defenses. Speak the magic words. Give me my heart's desire.
Looks away at your words.
Be ready. A devil does not so readily give up his toys.
Immediately auto-saving. Is there a perception check on this as well, or... Oh, it immediately broke.
You claim to be who you are not. Stole from my master, and now you expect to leave. The moment you step outside this room, all hells will break loose.
I like its hells plural.
A hopeless situation.
Yeah, buddy, you're funny. Hilarious. Okay. I couldn't convince him to do anything, but he did disappear.
The hammer is ours.
It is.
The means to Orpheus's release is in our hands.
Uh-huh.
To the Undercity, Voss must hear of our victory.
We need to
When
save.
we next enter the astral prism, we will break Orpheus free. For now, keep focused. Raphael will come to take back his treasure. This is our chance to find out how much this devil bleeds.
I knew you'd be interested. Have you, leave. Okay. Okay. It says as soon as I leave this room, bad things will happen. I'm okay with that, I guess. But is there any way to avoid, you know, I still need to go directly to Hope, so I assume she's going to show up and do something. Let's see what the hammer is, though. Because I got that now. Gauntlets of Hill Giant Strength. Set the wearer's constitution to a score of 23. Might as well give that straight to Lae'zel, right? I mean, it might be really good on Karlach, but I don't know. Actually, this might be good on Lae'zel and this go to Karlach, because this heals off of her second wind as well. Whenever you are healed, you restore the maximum number of possible hit points. And if we go to Lae'zel real quick, what does immediately gain? Oh no, that's action surge. This 3 to 22 healing. Draw on your stamina to heal yourself, so it's automatically 22 healing off of that. And Karlach also has relentless endurance because of her being a barbarian. So I think this is going to go over to Lae'zel, and this is going to go on to Karlach. Beautiful. Now her constitution is 23. And her, I'm sure her, what am I trying to say? Her health point is, her HP is probably off the charts. Can I see it? Yeah, 322 hit points. That's actually disgusting. Okay. What do we get for this? Orphic Hammer, also legendary. Spell resistance. You have advantage on saving throws against spells. Weapon enchantment +3. Unshackling Strike. Smite the magical bonds, keeping a creature restrained, paralyzed, and stunned, freeing it. Okay, and it can be thrown. I'm tempted to put this on Lae'zel right now. I know it's not better than what I have. Primrose definitely can't use it, right? It's not one of those weapons that, yeah. I think we just give the Orphic Hammer currently to Lae'zel. This weapon is obviously much better for a lot of reasons. But I need somebody wielding this now so I can break the chains as we go. And it's still throwable. So not, yeah. We'll do this for, look at that. It's pretty cool. Although this doesn't return to your hand when you throw it, so we'll leave it with Lae'zel, but we're going to keep the Nyrolna attached for the time being. I always forget I have telekinesis too. Karlak, go ahead and heal. 322 HP. Plus, when she rages, she takes half damage from everything except psychic damage. That's pretty disgusting, actually. Okay. Quick save. I don't know how many times I've quick saved just in this room, but we're going to keep quick saving.
Have to keep going.
Okay, so now I have the key and the hammer.
A bad news. A worst news.
Mm-hmm.
Good news. You got what you came for. Successful visit. Great success. Fantastic work.
Thank you.
Bad news. So many things will be on fire when you step outside of this room. You included. That's okay, though, right? It's hell. You expected it to be hot. Worse news, Raphael's on his way home, and oh boy, he is spitting mad. You planned for this. I know you did. You have everything under control. It's very important that you don't panic, even when your eyes evaporate from the heat. Come to my prison, bring the hammer, break my chains, and then we exit stage any which way.
I'm leaving without you. I'll be there.
Quick as a cockroach, lickety split if you don't mind.
Yeah. This should be fun. Ooh. This is cool already. The fudge is that? Hell Sphere. Hellish Sphere. Enemies and objects within 10 feet of the sphere at the end of their turn take 3 to 36 fire damage. On a successful save, they still take half. Okay. It's resistant. Slashing damage against this entity from magical attacks is halved. Piercing, run away from it. It's good advice, T. Does it have a move speed? I guess we'll find out on the next page. It does not have a movement speed. So it can't do anything to me. I don't need to be near it, I guess, is what I'm seeing. Right? Psychic immunity, poison immunity, radiant resistance. You love it. I mean, if it doesn't do anything to me, I just don't need to be near it. Is that correct? Hello, Hope. I guess I need to go through those doors. Also, what are you? Smoldering Eternal Debtor. Oh, okay. Alarmed Debtor. This creature has spotted you as an intruder. Yeah. Dark vision, forever indebted. A debt to Raphael must be paid even in death. Upon dying, the debtor explodes in damaging flames and is reincarnated as a fiendish creature bound to Raphael. That sounds terrible. No movement speed. Are you telling me it, like, teleports? Has an opportunity attack? That's weird. Weird. It's not weak to anything. Isn't that weird? Also weird. I would think that, you know, it would be weak to something. I don't really want to kill this thing. That seems mean, doesn't it? Karlak has, I mean, I could just send Karlak in, right? She takes resistance from fire damage. So she does, it would do very little. 139 damage is a lot, though. Or 139 HP is a lot. I don't think it's worth raging. We're just going to go ahead and, I mean, not enough space. I don't even need to be near it. I don't know what I'm thinking. I can just attack it with Lae'zel 4 times. I am sorry about this. Expected that much. Okay, goodbye. Sorry. I really am. Okay, that's locked. Of course it's locked. Okay.
Let's go.
Here's the thing. I really just need to knock on this door and get out of here.
Another step forward.
Okay.
This is my time.
Will can go ahead and step out around the corner, and then we'll just Eldritch Blast this thing 3 times in the face. Critical hit. That was pretty good damage. Good job, Will. Proud of you, really. And then Lizelle comes out here, and we're gonna throw this spear We're gonna throw this spear 4 times at it. 1 time. 2 times. 3 times. Okay, I think that is actually all I can do. I say all I can do. I did 110 damage, 111 damage to it in 1 turn, and I didn't even attack it with Karlach. Okay, you can stay here, because I don't really know what's about to happen. What the fuck is that? Hey, that's not nice. It said no movement speed. It just rolled into me like a boulder. I disagree. Do I keep pushing in? Oh, okay, there's enemies everywhere. I guess it doesn't really matter. Where am I trying to go? Oh, yeah, the prison. Duh. We came in through this way, and the prison... Oh, no, we came in through here, right? And then we went over here and interacted with the portals, and then there was a prison on the way down. So that's fine. Okay. Home, please. Home, James. I'm gonna push Karlach through this door, I guess. I probably don't need her help to finish this thing off. I'm pretty confident that I don't.
Say bye-bye.
This is maybe not recommended. Yeah. Oh, why did the Vengeful Imp take damage? That was weird. Why didn't the Vengeful Imp take damage? We blew up this guy. That guy should have taken damage. Also, why can I attack again? Oh, never mind. I killed this guy on a reaction. Yeah. Karlach's a monster. She took 3 damage from all that, mind you. 2 explosions and took 3 damage. Oh, she's also walked through fire twice. So, you know, no big deal. No big deal. It's fine. Karlach's just a badass. Can I just disintegrate you? 100% chance to disintegrate. Goodbye. Yep. And then we can go ahead and Z-fly our way all the way out to Karlach here. Not enough move. Okay. Why would you show me I could go there? Let me fly. Thank you. Okay. That ends that turn. It can opportunity attack, right? What happens when if I kill this thing? It doesn't blow up, right? Nope. Beautiful. Goodbye. We can Z jump over the fire. Suppose who needs to Z jump when you can just Misty step? Maybe not. I don't know why I say not enough space. I have some kind of problem with Hope, are you okay? Do I need to talk to you, or are you just chilling there?
2 steps at a time.
Why is he's so much movement speed?
I am
You are. Fury and death.
In my best interest.
We expected that much. And why is her movement speed so bad? Oh, it's not. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and also Misty Step just as far as we can. Boop. We use our remaining movement speed to get probably here. And then we do the same thing 3 more times. Perfect. Uh-huh. Okay. Gosh, she's such a monster. Like Karlach and Lae'zel could probably solo this entire game right now. It's not even close. Oh my gosh, did she just blow herself up? Oh, she walked through the fire and got hurt. No, they're literally kamikazing themselves. Eldritch Blast? No, it'll be fine. I could use, like... Oh, no, I don't need to do that either. No, it's fine. Karlach will be fine. You can't even push her away. Opportunity attack, please. Yeah. She'll be fine. What, did it kill itself? What even happened there? I don't know what happened, but it was cool. I kind of feel bad that I'm taking on all these souls, but I guess, you know, I don't feel too bad. I'm kind of releasing their spirits in somewhere. I don't know where somewhere is, but...
Hey, good looking.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
No time to rest.
Okay. Come on, everybody. Oh, there's another one up there. Isn't that cute?
Think you can take me on?
Did I just do damage to the doors? Why do I think I did damage to the doors and not actually this guy? Why do I have to get so close? Okay, I guess it kind of worked. Oh, what the hell? Another one? Shenanigans. Okay, Karlach, just come over here and do your thing. You and... Okay.
Cry about it.
Beautiful. Not enough movement. That's a bummer. I can't use my action in my... That's okay. We can leap up here. Yes, I knew it was immune to prone, but that's not really a problem. Okay.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
We can Z fly. Not X for throw. Uh-oh. What is the range of disintegrate? Can I just disintegrate it now? There. It's now suffering from mental fatigue as well. I don't entirely know what mental fatigue does, but... Affected entity has -1 penalty to Wisdom, Intelligence, and Charisma saving throws for every turn remaining. When it fails a Wisdom, Intelligence, or Charisma saving throw, while having 5 or more turns of this condition remaining, the entity takes 1 to 4 psychic damage. Nice. It's immune to psychic damage, so it doesn't really help me much, but it is cool to have, I guess. We can just move all the way over here. Okay. Drink a potion. Lae'zel. Target is out of sight. Target is out of sight. Target is out of sight. Target. The way they handle stairs in this game is pretty unfortunate, if I'm being honest with you.
Make way.
Make way. You make way. Okay, X to throw.
No time to waste.
Too heavy to throw. It was talking about the spear. Can I? Oh. Why can't I throw it again? Oh, I can't throw it again. There we go. Goodbye. Come on, Will. What's wrong? You don't want to walk through the fire? There. Can you come up? There you go. Cool. Okay. This is going relatively well. I can't complain so far. As soon as I go down here, I assume something else is going to happen. There's an ad that's supposed to run in 4 minutes. Let's go ahead and... Let's go ahead and take the break. Yeah? Yeah, we'll do that now. Okay, quick saving here. We'll go ahead and push the ad through now. That way we're not waiting. Hopefully I'll get a whole hour or so when I get down there. I am really looking forward to the Raphael fight that's coming up, so I want to have as much time down there as I can. Yeah, so I'll push the ad through. I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. You guys can play some boards on stream. Be right back. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. We are About to wrap up the House of Hope. Let's go do it. Let's go do it. Hope's Prison. Huh. There's a ladder here. Can you pull up the ladder, drop the ladder? How does that work? I don't know. Button, button. Who's got the button?
With haste.
Hello.
Careful. The jailer will swallow you whole if you take another step. And you won't be able to see me while you're being digested.
Sure.
You find my prison. My body is held in chains just beyond.
Mm-hmm.
The whole house is tumbling down and Raphael striding across the plains to come catch a mouse. Now swing that big, beautiful hammer, crack open my chains, and let's get out of here. It's time to buy this coop on a hope and a prayer.
Any advice when it comes to fighting Raphael? I'm getting out here with you, without you. Any advice when it comes to fighting Raphael?
Don't! But if you must, make sure I'm with you. He makes mistakes when he's angry, and seeing me running free will make him as angry as an axe head.
Gotcha. Let's do this.
You sound so brave, but we really don't have a choice.
I mean, I have a choice. I could leave without you. I don't want to leave without you, but I could leave without you. Although, to be fair, I mean, if I don't finish Raphael now, there's a good chance that he'll just find me later, right? Petrified Debtor. Okay. Chasm, 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 environmental turn. Holy crap, that's a spectator. I'm not gonna lie to you, did not expect this. Oh, that is actually a spectator. Dark vision, opportunity attack. Okay, well that's all it gives me. That's still not good enough. I'm gonna have to waste a turn equipping the Orphic Hammer. That is a bit of a bummer. Always bonus action jump here. Maybe I don't have to do it all in one go. I don't really know. What's my range like? Disadvantage there, but I have advantage, or I have a normal attack here. Okay. Could do that again. Okay, that's 2 imps down. We switch back to our standard weapon. Gosh, I don't even know.
Jimmy on the go.
Jimmy on the go, indeed.
Breathing, despite everything.
To be fair, Karlach can most likely jump all the way up there on the next turn. So that's something at least. What's the range on this? Not that far. I don't think I'm going to be able to hit that beholder from here. Even with my flight. Oh, maybe so, actually. I can get all the way up here. I think I can. I have the power of an Illithid on my side. Not enough movement. Oh, that makes me so sad on the inside. Chain Lightning might work. Chain Lightning did indeed work. Okay. That guy has Eldritch Blast, so it's fine. No one here is... Oh, Eldritch Blast. They have Agonizing Blast. Can they knock me off of this thing? I didn't even think about that. Critical miss on that one. Lae'zel, friend. I mean, you can always bonus action Misty. Oh, this is Will. Let's go ahead and Misty step you to here, Will. And then we'll Eldritch Blast. 1, 2, 3 there. Good stuff. Gain some temporary health points for being awesome. And then we'll just have to stay here. Lae'zel, you're gonna have to do something very similar. How far can you throw that trident? About to find out. Low ground, but I still have a 95% chance to hit it. Jeez, man. Lae'zel is legitimately about to one kill of this spectator in 1 round. It's not even fair. I didn't even action surge. Fighters are a little bit busted in this game, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'm glad. I guess, you know, it's to keep up with all the spells and stuff, but that was disgusting what just happened.
No time to waste.
Yeah, I mean, that just shouldn't happen, honestly. Oh, they have agonizing blast, not repelling blast. That I'm an idiot. Oh, good save, Carmack. You were also going to fly. Bite. That's fine. Sentinel. Good job. Yeah, this is fine. He's hanging on by the threadiest of threads. Goodbye. Oh, I guess they gave me a hint. I didn't even think about this. They definitely gave me a hint with the petrified guy out here. Like, oh, something's going to petrify me. I didn't even think to be like, oh, I bet it's a spectator. Okay, there's that fight. Lae'zel, it's time for you to equip the Orphic Hammer really quick. Go ahead and just Misty Step your way up here. Attack. Yep. There's that. And then... Okay, yeah, I get it. Thank you. Target is too far. Oh, I don't know. Do it in stages. I don't care. Okay. Hope has indeed been saved.
I never thought I would be believed. I could be hoped I might be. Heads will roll. But we must dress the Hierophant in the room. I can see how you avoid looking at me. I must be so terribly mutilated after all these decades of torture.
Nope. You.
Don't hold back. Tell me how bad it is.
You're a beautiful Hope. You look perfectly normal. Hideous. You're a beautiful Hope.
I'd blush if they had left me any skin to redden, and I would kiss you if they had not torn off my legs.
No, really, you look fine. Seriously, there's nothing wrong with you physically, at least. No, really, you look fine.
You truly are the kindest fool I've ever met.
Poor Hope.
We'll carve our way to the entrance hall and chop Raphael into messes. That's the hopeful version, of course. The likely version is that we are the messes and he is the chopper. Onwards!
Feeling prayed. That's cool. I didn't know we'd get inspiration for that. Do we just leave? Is there another way out of here? Am I confused? I mean, I'm confused, but I'm always confused, but... Do I just go out the same way I came in? And it looks like it, doesn't it? Okay. Lae'zel is following. Can I attach her somewhere else? No.
Repositioning.
I mean, she can also just jump. Should link everybody up. What am I trying to do? Oh my goodness. Sorry, guys. I've been staring at the screen for a while, so my... Will, I swear to God. Oh, thank goodness. Did you guys see that? Oh, man. I thought I was going to have a conniption fit. Oh, I didn't even, come here, Primrose. Unlink everybody. I didn't even loot the spectators. I was like, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Here we go. Burnished Ring. Paralyzing Ray. A paralyzing eye stalk harvested from a beholder was boiled in broth and poured down the throat of a dwarven ringsmith. Not one fortnight thence he crafted this ring. That's scary. Paralyzes its target. It just does. It's not even a saving throw. It just does. Affected entity can't move or take actions, bonus actions, or reactions. Actions against the entity are always critical hits if the attacker is within 10 feet. Yeah, that's how that works. Gross. Just some gold. Less exciting. There's a skeleton over there. This illithid flight's pretty awesome. Not gonna lie to you. That's pretty convenient. Okay. Let's go ahead and quick save, because I don't know what's gonna happen once we get up there. We're gonna have a fight on our hands, I imagine. Yeah, 50 minutes, 47 minutes, 48 minutes. I think we can do it. It's out this way, right? That foyer? Yeah, I think so. Let's go, everybody. Come with me. I wish the allies would follow a little bit closer. Because, like, look, they're all the way back there. Like, there's a good...
There are 3 things you need to know about Raphael.
Uh-huh.
He's almost home now, closer than a kiss.
Okay.
His favorite color is blood.
All right.
And he probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us.
That's helpful. Thank you.
This is going to hurt.
Yeah, probably. Okay. Well, quick saving again. Because I don't trust myself, or my computer, or life in general. Do I need the Orphic Hammer back on Lae'zel? Probably not for now. As cool as it is. I think Nyrolna is probably just better. So let's do this. I should probably heal myself. Let's make sure we're all healed real quick. Hey, yo. That Will's fine. Thank you. I know I just quick saved, but I changed my weapon and everybody healed, so just easier this way. Okay. I guarantee I'm not going to get to this portal. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Time slows for a moment, and the air becomes thicker. The master of the house is coming.
Hello. Me. I know. Crazy, right? Oh, well. She told. Oh, hey, look, it's you. Sorry, friend. I'm guessing the killing yourself didn't work.
There are many things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens, chattering children, the noise, and the chaos of it all. In my world, in my house, there is order, and there is decorum. You came here uninvited, and you stole from me. In doing so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine. I will not abide.
I mean, I was just about to leave, so you can just, like, you know, you can just let me leave. I did kill a lot of your people, though. And there's a lot of people exploded. So, oh, your spectators are dead too. Sorry. Hope is coming with me as well. I know it just sounds like it keeps getting worse, but I mean, I'm leaving, so it'll get better after that. Let's see. You need better staff. Corilla didn't even try to stop me. Your house is in disarray. The guards couldn't stop me from freeing Hope. Corilla, this is your chance to be free. Help me take him down. It's over, Raphael. You can't stop me. Let me leave. There doesn't need to be any more bloodshed. You need better staff. I mean, can we convince Corilla?
You think I'm on your side? The only reason you're
Not
here
particularly.
is because Raphael allowed you to be. I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here and risked everything.
It's a good point.
It's the fatal flaw.
That is a good point. I mean, you know, they're not wrong.
Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants. You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Carsus, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
Wrong! 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 They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope.
Right.
I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting.
What's the difference?
Then Hope dies today.
It's a pretty badass line, not gonna lie.
Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
These insects struck me down beneath the shadow.
I did not.
They are worthy opponents.
I did not strike you down. You struck yourself down.
Their skulls will make fine trophies.
Let's finish this. Afraid to fight me alone, Raphael. Persuasion, join the winning side. Raphael doesn't stand a chance against me. You know we're going for this, right? You know, I already convinced him to kill himself once. You don't think I'm going to try to convince him to... Oh, it's a DC 30? You know what? I'm not. I'm going to make sure that my mod to auto-succeed is off. Okay? We're going to try this. I'm pretty confident, though, that with advantage DC 30 plus 19, fingers crossed, I'm pretty confident I win this. So let's see. 14. Yeah, that's a win. That is a win. 33. We take those.
To stand against a devil in his own home. That takes courage. I'm with you.
How tiresome.
I'm with you.
Am I to understand that you wish to die with them?
I wish to fight with them.
It's all the same in the end.
I'm not gonna...
If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you.
I'm not gonna lie, Raphael has some cool one-liners. He's like, he's pretty badass. Wait, please, I have one final proposition. I've been hoping to kill you ever since I met you. If I die, Baldur's Gate is doomed. If you kill me, you'll never get the crown. No, we're gonna go out swinging. We're gonna go out like a badass. Right? I've been hoping to kill you ever since I met you.
Hope. It always burns you in the end, little mouse.
What's up with calling me a little mouse?
Now, down
comes the claw.
Just enjoy it for a bit. Gorilla doesn't have much health, does he? Or does she? Oh, this is so good! I hope the last fight has some epic music like this. This is like Disney villain status. Okay, let's see. Raphael has friends on him. Why does Raphael have friends on him? Other than Catholic Thorn, this is my favorite fight.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause. Cut and fall.
666 health. That's awesome.
For now, down here come the claws.
Oh. Okay. Friends. Has advantage on charisma checks directed at the targeted creature. Well, who's the targeted creature? I don't... Raphael is surrounded by 4 soul pillars, granting Raphael's attacks an additional 4 to 48 fire damage and 12 bonus to his dexterity checks and saving throws. Okay. So it looks like we need to try to get rid of the soul pillars first. Is this too loud for you guys? I can barely hear myself talk, but I don't know what the audio is like for you. The chorus is loud. Soul Pillar activated. Raphael can now consume souls from the Soul Pillar to spend on powerful spells, but it is susceptible to radiant damage and other methods of dispelling the gathered souls. Piercing resistance, bludgeoning vulnerability. Okay, so it's good against the hammer. It's okay on you guys' end? Okay, good. Force vulnerability. Okay, so I can disintegrate these, essentially. So that's probably what I'll end up doing, is just disintegrating. This is ridiculous. Dude, I mean, I can kill her with one go, but is it worth it? I don't know. That's so good. I want to see something. I can't see it on... Can I see you real quick? No, it's not telling me anything. Okay, never mind. As far as... Disintegrate will just kill it. That's not a problem. I can take out one at a time that way, but I'm curious. I have a spell that does a crap ton of force damage that I can use once per long rest, and so I'm interested to see if I can multi-attack with that thing, because if I can hit multiple targets with that, this fight is going to be over in like 2 turns. There it is. Summon the apparitions of 6 master strategists. Each apparition strikes a target of your choosing, dealing 8 to 18 force damage on hit. Okay, so it's not as good as I thought it would be. So we're going to have to take them down a little bit at a time. So I think what we do is we send Karlach and Lae'zel over to... fight these guys, and then Will and Primrose are going to be responsible for... what am I trying to say? Taking out those pillars. And then after that's over, we'll take out Raphael. He's going to do a lot of damage, though. Okay. I still think that's the plan. They both saved from the jump. That's one. Okay. Good job, Karlach. You did what you could. Rays of fire on 3 targets. Oh, it's a cantrip. Jesus. Oh, it's on Karlach, though. I'm not worried about it, honestly. Do I get this all the time? Is Psionic Backlash... Can I only use that once? I don't ever remember how it works. I'm not worried about you at all, actually. No, it's fine. Karlach is not going to take any damage from this. I should have raged with Karlach instead of... So level 2, are they all going to do the same thing? Because that's kind of going to be annoying. I might not have wanted to waste my reaction on that, but... I'm not wasting a level 5 spell slot on that. I'm just not doing it. The fact that that hits 3 times... Oh jeez, that hurt. That's 2 critical hits. That was a bummer. This is exactly what I wanted. You don't even understand. Getting you guys closer to Lizelle, that's like the best thing you could ask for. I'm out of range, but that's not a problem, because I can Misty Step up here. Provokes attack of opportunity. Why? Okay, there we go. So the whole point of Misty Step is that it doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. That's 1 Pillar of Souls down. I'm just going to move as far out of the way as I can. And then... there's that. What's Raphael going to do? He didn't do anything. Oh, okay, he went invisible. Let's see. I can always pull out Disintegrate and do the same thing with Will. I don't see why not. Okay. And that goes over to Will. And that goes down here. Good job, Will. Do we just Misty Step, do the same thing? Put Will up here. Beautiful. Not a problem. We'll put Will back as well. Actually, we can move Will over here.
Fleet of foot.
Fleet of foot. Actually, we can just move Will all the way over here.
Victory awaits.
Okay, you guys really are going to regret this, I think. Yeah. Aw. There's that. I already attacked 3 times. However... bonus action, go smack her in the face. Oh, you missed. Action surge. There's 2. There's another 3 attacks. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're true. With Lizelle, that's truly how it seems. She just attacked 6 times in 1 turn. That's actually disgusting. What's Hope gonna do? Hope, what do you got for me, friend? I don't even know what you do. Who are you? What do you... I can't do anything. Oh, I'm controlling Hope. Also can't inspect her, which is weird. Okay, let's see. What is Lazelle's Bay? I mean, in combat, she is something else. Mage armor. I don't even know what your armor class is, because it won't let me inspect you. Okay, there we go. 20 AC? Damn, Hope. She's a cleric. Blessed Healer. When you cast a healing spell level 1 or higher on another creature, you regain hit points equal to 2 plus the spell's level. Impressive. Dark Vision. Disciple of Life. Your devotion empowers your healing spells. So she's a life cleric. That's even better. Empowers your healing. When casting a healing spell, the target regains additional hit points equal to 2 plus the spell's level. Yep, Life Cleric indeed. Dwarven Resilience and Opportunity Attack. Wow, good for you, friend. Good for you indeed. Okay, I mean, I'm not mad about any of that. So, Divine Intervention. Oh, I heard there's a bug about this. This would be really cool as a cleric, being able to cast Divine Intervention. I've heard there's a bug that if you cast Divine Intervention with Hope, it won't let you cast Divine Intervention ever again with Shadowheart. So we're just not going to worry about it. It'd be super cool, but... Aren't you also resistant to radiant damage? Isn't that your whole thing? No. Oh, but it is susceptible to radiant damage. Why? It doesn't say it's susceptible to radiant damage. I don't know what this does. Divine Strike Radiant. Strike a foe with your weapon as it becomes wreathed in gleaming radiance. That sounds cool. Not gonna lie to you. Guidance. Bolts. I could just try to kill this thing, right? You can move back over here. Can you expand her toolbar? Oh. Oh, good point. It's just the basic stuff, I guess. This stuff was revealed. Healing Word and Cure Wounds. It's all the same. Why do in 3 rows what you can do in... Okay. I still like the plan. We're gonna pop back here. I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt, maybe even at level 5. 8 to 48 damage. I'm gonna cast at level 4 and see if I can just mess this guy up. That is a bummer. Why did that deal damage back to me? That's not fun. Okay, well, that's a bit of a bummer. I don't want Hope to die here. I didn't know that. I don't know why the damage came back to me. Maybe I missed something? Scorching Ray on 3 targets. So it's just level 2. So we're just gonna counterspell that. Do not react here. No thank you. Have a good day. Yep, run away. You're... Oh. Am I making it worse for myself? I don't think I am making it worse for myself. Oh, interesting. Okay, there's another one down. Not enough resources, but I can bonus action hit this B in the A. She's just mad because all the kids called her Corilla the Gorilla in grade school. True. I would too, honestly. Okay. No, Karlach's perfectly fine. Just all 3 missed because you're in melee range. Who's casting... That was smart. Good job. I mean, you didn't do anything, but it was at least smart. I'm proud of you for... There are no more soul tower for you. Go ahead and drink a potion, please. And then you can come out and fight if you want to. Raphael gets a turn. What are you going to do, Raphael? Fiendish Ascension. Well, that was awesome. I cannot begin to imagine how difficult this fight would be on remote with legendary. Yeah, I can't. Yeah. Spend 2 souls to hurl an exploding ball of hellfire that damaged all nearby creatures and objects. Hellfire burns with more fervor than any mortal flame, ignoring resistance and immunity to fire damage. Oh. Well, that's a level 6 spell, so we're just gonna go ahead and try to level 6 counterspell that bitch, and we did. 20 d6 damage, yep. 20. Igniting Spark on Primrose. 6 to 36, launch a mote of infernal flame to set a target alight and burn it. That's fine. I'm not going to waste a level 5 spell slot on that. Maybe I should have. That was a lot of damage. Holy crap. Oh god. Oh, he just fucked up Gorilla. Dude, I'm glad that guy's on my side. Excuse my language. Holy crap, that was busted. Did you see that? He came out of invisibility, messed Gorilla up, and then was just like, bye. See you later. Holy crap. His kid is busted. I'm glad we convinced him to be an ally versus a bad guy. Well, you're dead. And you very well might be dead. And then I really don't want to... I get another attack, so I don't want to throw because I don't want to hurt your gear. So we're just gonna Ascended Fiend. Holy crap. Master of the House. He looks like Diablo. Raphael has gorged on souls and enhanced his fiendish powers, granting him an even deadlier array of spells and abilities. In this form, Soul Overcharge will not prevent him from using souls to cast spells. Well, that's good. He doesn't have any souls because I destroyed all of his stuff. He's way resistant. Well, he's immune to fire, obviously. He's resistant to everything else. Fiendish Resolve is fine. Plus 20 to armor class. Effects to control or incapacitate creatures only last 1 turn against this being a pure infernal ambition. When you succeed a saving throw, the caster receives burning for 3 turns. Gross. Magic resistance, obviously. Multi-attack last resort. Raphael can multi-attack in his Ascended Fiend form if all of his soul pillars have been destroyed, then he has no soul charges. Oh, so he can just multi-attack. Perfect. Love it. Opportunity attack. Automatically attack an enemy moving out of your reach, of course. And Soul Reaper. When Raphael reduces an enemy's hit points to 0, he severs the soul from their body. With no soul to motivate it, the affected entity has disadvantage on attack rolls and all ability checks until Restore Soul is cast on a soul pillar or Raphael. Does that mean he's... Oh, that probably refers to... He's probably going to do that to his enemies or his allies, not to me. I don't know. We're about to find out. Aren't you excited? I'm excited. Hiya! He didn't take much damage, I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, we just critically missed there. That's a bit of a bummer, but it's only him. Normally a devil returns to the hells. Oh, yeah. Devils don't actually die. He would just... Does he die? Oh, you're right. They do die. If they're in Avernus and they die, they don't... They're on the same plane of existence, so... Honestly, I really just want to keep Hope alive. I don't really feel like getting her killed, so I'm going to just... When you're missing 40 health? I don't mind casting this at level... Actually, you're going to gain some spell, or gain some health from your thing. There you go. Okay, good job, Hope. You just chill, hun. We got this in the bag. Don't even worry about it. High defense. You know what fixes high defense? Oils of accuracy. Oh, it's still only 85%. Never mind. No. We're gonna use Executioner here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That always seems to happen. I use Executioner, or I use my jump ability, or I use something else, and then I can't use my Great Weapon Master. It always happens that way. I crit more often than I probably should. Move out of the fire. We're gonna go ahead and cast Disintegrate on him as well, because he's saved. I didn't even know you could save. There's a save against Disintegrate? I didn't know that. We learned something new today. Oh, magic resistance. What is that? Has advantage on saving throws against spells. Yeah, but I didn't know it. Disintegrate doesn't even mention that there's a save. It just says it does. I didn't know there was any kind of save associated with disintegrate. I guess it's probably in a spell book somewhere. But that ends that turn. What are you gonna do, Yerger? Woo! Oh, what happened there? You were invisible and now... Oh, there you are. Okay, there it goes. He only did 15 damage to Lae'zel. I know you're still out there. Are you yelling at Yerger? Yerger. Creature target detecting presence. Oh, you're trying to find Yerger. No. Oh, they both took opportunity attacks? That was wicked. That looked awesome. And yeah, that looked cool. A creature targeted by the spell must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, the target takes 10d6 plus 40 force damage. If the damage reduces the target hit points. Okay, and he can't move because Lae'zel has Sentinel. That is correct. That is all correct. What is your dexterity? It's only 16. I mean, I guess it's advantage, so it still hurts, but... I mean, at some point... Why does it still give me the option to bind the weapon? This is already packed. Okay, it is already packed into me. I'm debating. Is it... Who's level 16? Raphael? You can see he has a dex of 16. So it doesn't... It's... Disintegrate is a dex save, right? That's what you said? No, he's not proficient in it. Yeah, so he would just have a +3. Well, plus advantage, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, 3. +3. With advantage. So +6, I guess, if you really want to, like, math it over. What in my mouth? Oh, +5, +3, +3, +2, +4, +3. So he doesn't have anything lower than a 3, but... Yeah. +5 to strength and everything else, so... Yeah, which makes sense, you know, being a devil. What are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do? 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 Let's go ahead then and choose strength as his... Boom. Now your strength is hexed, so any strength ability check is going to be lessened. And then we're going to try to disintegrate again, you know? I still think 64% chance is pretty good. Yeah, like I said, pretty good. Hex doesn't affect saving throws, it just affects ability checks. Saving throws aren't ability checks. So it wouldn't have affected anything. Plus, I think it would have just canceled out the advantage that he has because of magic resistance. No, I understand. I always forget too. I almost always treat Hex as advantage on pretty much all checks or all things that have to do with it, but it is actually not. Oh, we missed. We missed again. Okay, we didn't miss a third time. Let's go ahead and just use your second wind. Yeah, she missed. She was only 1 for 3 that time. A little bit of a bummer, but that's okay. Okay, Hope is fine, so we can move Hope up a little bit. How much range do you need for guiding bolts? Huh, Hope? There's no way I'm putting you in melee range. It's just not happening. Oh, you can almost hit from there. Why aren't we using the battle maneuvers? Because I'm stupid and I forget they exist. I'm not used to playing a battle master fighter. Plus, it's more fun to just click the attack button 6 times and see what happens. Bummer. Oh, she's still burning. I was like, why did you take damage up there? High defense. You have potion. You have... Why does it not look like you have oil of accuracy? How do I check that? Oh, there it is. 9 turns remaining. Okay. There's nothing else I really need to do here. I suppose I could always cast Wizard Bane Oil, right? I kind of like that idea. You can disable Great Weapon Master to increase your chances to hit. That's true. That's true. Average damage, though, is still higher with it on. I think I like this. I think I'm going to go Wizard's Bane Oil on this guy. It's going to decrease her chance to hit, but she's... I think I like it. 75% chance is still pretty high. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I forgot she still wasn't raging. I've done this whole fight without her raging. I'm sorry, Karlach. That was poor of me. Could I just make him dance? 100% chance to dance. It only affects him once, one round, though. Oh, he doesn't have a dance animation when he's in his fiend form, so he just stops moving. Funny. It'll only affect him this turn. He can break out of it, but... Cutting words. Hotfix incoming, true. I want to see Raphael dance. There we go. We skipped his turn entirely because of auto. That's disgusting. I'm not even gonna lie about that. That's gross. All right. It's not adding the hex damage though. Did it not? Yeah, just force damage. What does hex read? Make your attacks deal an additional 1 to 6 necrotic damage. I guess because it's not an attack? Bonus action rapier. I'm not putting Will in there. Plus, I don't even know if he can make the... I don't know if he could make it. Oh, he can. Okay. Sure. Why not? Hiya! Okay. Well, that's a bummer. I am fury. I am death. What do we want to do? Knock him prone? Oh, yeah. I guess I could use a... Goading attack. Sweeping attack. Distracting strike. Fainting attack. Commander strike. Goading. Disarming wouldn't help. Disarming ranged. Distract. I actually don't have... I can't knock him prone. Of all the things that I don't have, that'd be the one. I know. You're right. It is disgusting, isn't it? Use both your action and bonus action this turn to attack a target with advantage and bonus damage. I mean, I guess. Disarming attack doesn't help me. Focus your shot. Oh, that's the same thing. Distracting strike. Distract your target, giving your allies advantage on their next attack roll against it. Does that include me? Probably not. Now you're distracted. What now? Yeah. How much health do you have? 57. Oh man, I was kind of hoping Hope could get the final blow here, but it looks like it's gonna be Karlach. Not enough movement to get in there. Just go up there and Divine Strike Radiant damage him. Call down Divine Intervention. We're gonna do Guiding Bolt again. Cast at level 5. Let's see, a 50% chance to hit. It's not gonna kill him, but... Hey, 32 damage. Good job, Hope. Way to get a lick in. Karlach? For the win. Bye-bye, Raphael. That was dramatic, wasn't it?
Monstrous that any of us are alive. Maybe we're not.
No, you're alive.
Pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming the last of our lives as we die screaming.
Pinch yourself. We're fine. Hope we did it. Incredible as it seems, we really did defeat Raphael. I expected him to put up more of a fight. I know, I agree. It is poor Hope. I mean, she really has been tortured for years. I don't know how long. Years and years. I'll pinch myself for her.
You are wide awake, and Raphael truly is defeated.
We're fine, Hope. We did it.
Then we're not just fine, we're spectacular.
It's true.
What a wonderful, jubilant, glorious day. But my poor sister, Corilla.
I am sorry.
It is not right that she died. And that makes me want to weep an ocean.
She made her choice when she sided with Raphael in the first place. I don't think there was any way to save her. After all she did to you, she doesn't deserve your tears. I don't think there was any way to save her.
When we were children, she always kept the last piece of pastry for me and bloodied the nose of the bullies who pulled my hair. She was my sister. But as a wise woman once said, there's no point in crying over spilt blood. We must go on. And despite all the years I've lost, I have enough love in my heart to guide you home.
For the first time since you heard her voice, Hope seems calm.
That's nice.
And the peace flows from her into you, soothing your very soul.
You should come with me. Where will you go now that you're free? What will you do? Farewell and good luck. You should come with me. Yeah, absolutely. What's...
And go where? I don't think I quite know how to be anywhere else but here anymore. With a lick of paint and a thorough cleaning, this could be a lovely little house. And I can hardly leave. After all, who would ever want to think of hell without hope?
Wow.
I hope I'll see Corilla again one day, and that she'll say sorry, and I'll tell her she's forgiven. I hope I find all the pieces of my mind that fell out of my head over all those years.
Man.
And that I'll be able to put myself back together again. I hope the echoes of pain will fade, and memories of sorrow will die, and that you'll visit me here someday.
She is a dwarf, yes.
And I hope you have a happy ending of your own.
Wow.
Quite a sight. A terrible, sweltering, agonizing sight.
Wow. Hope is finally free. She plans to give true meaning to the name House of Hope. It's crazy that she decided to stay, right? I mean, that's a lot of strength. That's a lot of resolve. Soul Fist. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1 to 10 force damage. Soul Catching. Once per turn on an unarmed hit, you regain 10 hit points. Alternatively, you may forgo healing to gain advantage on attack rolls and saving throws until the end of your next turn. That's pretty nuts. They really do give some... Sounded like a poem in the end. It really does. It really does. They really do give monks quite a few, like, weapons. I mean, this is pretty late in the game, but it's nice that they give monks so much. Is it really stealing? Who's gonna be mad at me if I steal from these guys? Hope might be mad if I steal from her sister, I guess. Let's quick save real quick before anything bad happens. I don't even know where Hope is. She's disappeared already. Well, that was a fun fight. How you doing, Urgir? These were nice on your Rainbow Warrior, I imagine, yeah. Increased constitution's always a good thing, too.
We could use such strength in the Blood War.
You did us a favor, Urgir, so I'm going to let that slide.
Now I'm free of Raphael's blasted contract. I can return to the front lines.
He wants to. That's crazy. I think you've earned a break. I have my own front line to return to in Baldur's Gate. Good luck, Urgir. You're a fine warrior. You're not going anywhere. I'm cleansing this place of every devil you included. No, I mean, no. That's not cool. Good luck, Urgir. You're a fine warrior.
And you are a worthy ally. Whoever your enemies are, they have good reason.
Urgir's gonna join me in the final battle?
I'll gladly lend you my skills against
now that's cool.
Until then,
that's cool.
Good luck to you, little rabbit. You're a finer hunter than any wolf.
What's up with calling me little rodent names? First I was a little mouse, now I'm a little rodent? What's up with this? I want to go sign the guest book. Can I go sign the guest book? Raphael, what do you got for me, friend? Raphael's diaries. Nice. Hell Dusk arm. Oh my goodness, we're getting a full armor set. No AC bonus from dexterity, though. That's crazy, because you're small, I guess. Helldusk armor. You are considered proficient with this armor while you're wearing it. Infernal Retribution. When you succeed a saving throw, the caster receives burning for 3 turns. Prime Aegis of Fire. You have resistance to fire damage and cannot be burned. You take 3 less damage from all sources. And you get fly? Is it heavy armor? Oh, it is heavy armor. Son of a B-word. No, but it doesn't matter. You're considered proficient with this armor while wearing it. It doesn't matter. Yeah. It doesn't matter. First line. Helldusk armor. So it's going straight onto Wilt. Because that's the coolest thing ever. Look at Karlach dance. She's doing the boogie. Corilla. Report for Raphael. Simple robe, quarterstaff. Okay. My goodness. That was crazy, wasn't it? I'm guessing once I leave here, the Emperor is not going to be very happy with me. Okay. Look at that. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we're just completely fading away from... Could you imagine, though? He is the Blade of Avernus. Don't use the hammer, boo-hoo, stop, don't free Orpheus, boo-hoo. Yeah, pretty much. That's what it's gonna be. He's going into the hell, like, Avernus with a full Helldusk set. I don't have the... Oh, I do have the Helldusk gloves. I literally have a full Helldusk set. And he's just going striding into Avernus looking like this. The only thing that would make it better is if I switch to that and he's, like, just straight up his own demon. How crazy. He looks ridiculous. He looks like a crab warrior almost. Like crab people. Crab people. God, the Emperor starts being an annoying bitch from here on. Like he doesn't... I imagine. Well, he's like, you know, for good reason. I mean, he is under the impression that Orpheus is just going to kill his ass as soon as we release him. Which is maybe true. Why do I have an extra alchemy pouch? Where did this come from? I don't know where this came from. Gauntlets of Hill Giant Strength. Okay. Where's part 1? Taming Hope part 1, Taming Hope part 2, Raphael's notes we already have. Okay. There's an ad break that starts in 3 minutes. I don't know if I have time to read all this stuff in 3 minutes, but let's try. Holy crap, maybe not. Carilla's transcripts of conversation between Raphael and her sister Hope. Raphael, did your mother sing you nursery rhymes? What? Little Miss Teffel sat on her kettle, steam blowing between her lips. Along came her oven in need of some lovin', and soon she had scalded. Hit? All right, Raphael. That's funny. And yet you do not laugh. Come, Hope. Don't look so aggrieved. This little realm around us, this house, you have mastery of it. And you of me. Sing me a song, Hope. I'm speaking to you. Now don't go silent. I'd hate to have to slit a child up the navel and rinse you in their insides. You're some pervert. Then sing me a song, I say. Nursery sweet, but don't demean. I'll know if you do. After some moments, she does. I remember our mother used to sing it to us, a gentle melody, laden deliciously like plump young arms laden with autumn-ripe apples. When the song concludes, Raphael sighs and looks at my sister. You're something, my dear. Really rather something. I would have you master your own fate. Let me give you free rein to do so. Let's abandon this whole ugly imprisonment. Serve me willingly. Things would be as merry and jubilant as that song you've just given me. Sweet Raphael. Yes, Hope. Eat shit. But stuff your maggoty tongue in some other woman's ear. Here he looks upon her with such longing and hate. I think he might actually kill her. Oh, that was an error, my dear. In grave error. I shall see you soon. So this is all written from Carilla's point of view. Carilla's transcript of a conversation between Raphael and her sister Hope. Obviously, yeah. What's that? Good morning, sweetling. How are you? What is that? This? Oh, nothing really. Just a little curiosity. Hope, my tenacious petal clinging to the flower despite winter, nature, and all common sense. This is an Omeon dreamcatcher. No? No recognition? Well, all right. This tinkly, feathery device is a jar. A jar for dreams. Currently full to bursting, I don't mind telling you. Stop. Stop what, dear one? Jangly like that. I'd like you to stop. You hear them, then. The captured dreams of frightened children. The Oumuans, the Oumuans were a clever people, Hope. Their children slept like stones. No boogeymen or creepers invaded their imaginations in the tenebrous night. No, those figments went in here, and they got to know one another. A social house for nightmares. These things that go bump in the night live inside this dreamcatcher, and they are dying to meet you. Raphael, don't go. Serve me, then. Damn your pride and serve me with your whole heart. With her eyes fixed on the Dreamcatcher, then averting to his, Raphael is stunned to see her eyes narrow. No, I won't do it. See. How naughty of you. As Raphael and I left, I chose to linger and listen to my sister's closed door. She was alone with the Dreamcatcher. I heard her breathing grow heavier, then sharp, frozen silence. Then Hope began to scream. My goodness, poor Hope. Poor Hope. Okay, we're gonna, obviously, we'll quick save here. We're gonna go on a quick ad break. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Afterwards, we'll continue to read those journals. I'm interested to see what Raphael's journals had. And then we'll step through the portal and see what the Emperor has to say. So, I will be right back in just a few minutes. Tripping. Oh, no, I forgot the extra P, right? Oh, there is only one P. Oh, never mind. You can do tiring. Oh, good word. Printing is the one. I won't steal it from you. I'll just take print. How about that? Trip. And then... Does tripping have two words? Did I already try that? Didn't I? Isn't the first thing I tried? think just ting is a word. Yep. Ring as well. R-I-N-G. We're both timed out currently. And there's a ring. Ping. Yep. Good one. I don't think this is a word, is it? Neither. I think knitting has 2 T's as well. Well, spell with a K. K and I. Just thought I'd try it anyway. Grin is good. What about pint? P-I-N-T. There you go. Yeah. Oh, yep. There you go. You said type pint. I was already on it. Continue. Let's hurry this up. Trap, but that's not the big one. Apron, A-P-R-O-N. That's how you spell apron, right? Patron. Good word, Andy. There's apron. Port is obviously up there. Oh, I was going to say partner, but there's only one R. Wrapped is a good one. We already have trap. Porn should work. Do we have tarp? T-A-R-P? Nope. Tarpon. T-A-R-P-O-N. Tarpon. Isn't that the shortened version of tarp? Or is it a type of fish? I know, I'm almost positive tarpon is a word. It is a word. I told you. Nobody typed it. I just got it on timeout. I knew it was a type of fish. Tour is not a word. Oh, it did work. Wasn't wondering why it didn't work the first time. This should be easy with an X. There's no way Broxus is a word, right? There's no way. It doesn't make any sense. I don't even know what that is. Boxes should be a word, though. Yeah, there it is. Man, how hard could it be? Boxers. Good word, Andy. And boxer should just be the other word. I don't know how I got boxes and not boxer, which would have led to boxers. R-O-E-S, rose, right? Might be timed out, but I'm pretty sure that's a word. If not rose, R-O-S-E. I'm pretty sure R-O-E-S is still a word. Or maybe just row. Is row the plural of rose? Or I'm sorry, is row the plural of row? Apparently so. Boar is a good one. We're still missing 2. B-O-A-R-S? Bores? Something bores me? B-O-R-E? Is that B-O-A-R? That should be correct. Oh, bores is already up there. Duh. Okay. Actually, actual, yeah, tact, T-A-C-T, tact. I can't do it yet because I'm timed out. Oh, still can't. Tall, tact. Only one T. Oh, yeah, you're right. Tall should still work, though. Call, yep. Lucy. No. Tally. Oh, nice. Oh, you're right. Tall, tally. Yeah, that makes sense. Save it for you. We still got time. I keep... Still only one C. Colt. Nice. This is not a word, right? No, I didn't think so. Talc. Good word. Yak. No, there's only 3 letters. Yak. Calc is not a word, right? No. Ally, good guess. We have coal. Like to coal something. Guess it doesn't matter now. He succeeded. Beady balm. Oh, there's a fake letter. Of course there is. Well, Alps should be a word, right? You guys step away. That's fine. Soil. Okay, so it's either could be the A, the P, or the C. I don't know. My brain is, well, it just gave a slap, so I guess that's something. Oh, it's either the A or the P, so we didn't narrow it down much. The slap didn't work. Collapse. So I collapse, I'm spitting these raps. Okay, oh, there's no E. Oh, never mind. That's stupid. Caps should work, though. Okay, caps doesn't work, so it's got to be the P. Well, no, because then it can still be the C or the P. Now it can still be the C or P. Both those are good words. Could we try SOAP? Soap? It's the P. I guess it could be the A. If Alps didn't work. I don't know. It's the P. Doesn't really help me. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, that took a lot more effort than I was willing to give it. That's okay. That's okay. That just means we get back to some more Baldur's Gate. Did I save here? Because it's been a long time. I might just... I think this is after the save. 17:05, 15 minutes ago. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's really hard to say. It's okay. And we're fine. Who cares? All right, let's finish reading the rest of Raphael's journals really quick. So we get out of there. It's chapter 1, chapter 2, and chapter 3. A chapter from a diary pinned in Raphael's sybaritic hand. That's a fun word. While I have, over many a sumptuous season, cast the net of my contractual predilections both far and wide, never have I been so attracted to mortals as I am to those infested by the tadpole. These particular fish find themselves splashing towards their doom, toward a steel hook, unblemished by bait. How they resist the current, how inexorable its whelm, its tug, its dark undertow. At the other end of the fishing pole, the illithid. How their tentacles must quiver like cooled jelly at the prospect of more catches, more and more each day along the troubled riverbank. This process has a name I sample now aloud to savor its taste: Ceramorphosis, or Ceramorphosis. I shall make crafty use of this development, for with the hook glinting and death so close, what could loom larger in the stricken fish's mind than the prospect of rescue? A chapter from a diary pinned in Raphael's steady, imperious scrawl. Last night I dreamt of a river. Waist deep I waded it. Breasted hooks curled up from the water like the snaggled teeth of something ancient and diseased and submerged. The moon over the water crackled, and fire flew out on the stubby wings of gormless, insanely chirping chicks. They transformed into wriggling oblongs like sperm, yet by the time they hit the water they were fish with scales of orange and gold. There came a rushing sound, the dark water ablaze as if the fish were matches and the river a snake of oil. Approaching me out of the flames came the tadpole infested. There was one among them who spoke for the rest. They gestured to the melting hooks, suddenly glancing my way, and in their face I saw they had the best of me. In waking, my courage is firmed. I progress my plans for the tadpole even now. I am Raphael. I am not easily bested. Well, surprise, Raphael, you were bested. The final chapter from a diary pinned in Raphael's hand. Here and there his composed hand stiffens and moves erratically, as if it were by times seized by emotion both powerful and unexpected. The plot thickens, goes the aphorism, entirely inadequate. The plot mutates, it fluctuates. I have conceived no less than 13 variations by which I might seize the crown of Karsus. Yet in the tumult of this eternally flowing river of schemes, I, the most careful of fishermen, finds his catch elusive and difficult to wrangle. Even in cooperation, such ambiguity and delicious surprise. But the hook has snagged, the doom of the Ceramorphosis has abated, yet they could not predict, could they? Could they? That in leaving behind the river, they have in fact welcomed the fishbowl. I am master here, a prince of bargains, cloaked in cunning like scarlet satin. All that hidden under sublimely obvious truths cannot be discounted. So the fisherman reels. The tadpole are my catch. Struggle as they might, wreathe as they wish, flop and squirm and thresh with every ounce of strength. No matter. By all the reeking flames of hell, I will not be denied. Well, sorry, bud, you were denied. Womp womp. Report for Raphael. Somehow, word that the Orphic Hammer is in the House of Hope has gotten out and is circulating on the Gates Information black market. I have two suspects for this. First, Gortash, who of course knows many of the House's secrets, and second, the diabolist for hire, Helsik, who I think helped Gortash burgle the crown of Karsus, and might have learned about the hammer from him. If I had to guess, I'd wager it was Helsik, simply because if she has something that's worth money, she'll find a way to sell it, and selling away to free Orpheus could come with a big or a high price tag. Those are some big words for Elmo. I'm just kidding. But, you know, they definitely did a good job of, you know, writing in high language for someone like Raphael. It's pretty cool. But short of that, I mean, we pretty much wiped this place out. We have the Orphic Hammer now. Lae'zel has it. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. I'm not too worried about looting all the Cambion. I don't really care about them much. I don't think there's anything that I need to worry about. Everything in here is still hostile to me, which is interesting. But Hope is gone. I don't know where Hope went, which means we can just leave, I suppose. and hear what the Emperor has to say to me. Yes, I'm sure I want to return to the Devil's Fee. Alright, Emperor, let me have it. Go ahead.
So you wormed your way into the Devil's Lair.
Uh-huh.
Risked mind, limb, and freedom.
Yep.
All to steal the Orphic hammer.
Well, we rescued Hope, too.
I hope your ambitions end there. I have already told you that the Githyanki Prince only wants to see you dead. But it seems you still do not trust me.
Open the prism. I trust Gith's heir over a wretched geich.
Geich. No.
His domination is what keeps you free. You know this already. Still, you would test our alliance. You are falling into the same trap as the Chosen. Their distrust of one another is their undoing. We must not make the same mistake. We must work together.
I'll work with you, but I'll never trust you. I promise I will use the hammer. I never asked to be stuck with you. Be that as may, Orpheus deserves to be free.
And what then? When he wakens from his incarceration, what do you think he will make of you? The one who bears this form his very nature bends him to revile?
I assume he'll make of me the person who saved him.
What of the Elder Brain? Without the protection I leverage for you, you would be enthralled in an instant.
I mean, if you're harnessing Orpheus's strength or power to protect me, then could not Orpheus just give me the same protection? Alright, you've made your point. I'll find another way to survive, one that doesn't involve abusing a Githyanki. I don't know. So you keep saying, but why should I believe you? I'll find another way to survive, one that doesn't involve abusing a Githyanki.
Careful. You will make a mind flayer laugh.
Well,
you may think yourself ingenious for having slain a devil.
I mean, I'm pretty good.
But you have merely ironed out a wrinkle.
Pretty big wrinkle.
The Elder Brain will not be such an easy foe. It is time we resume our journey to find it.
I agree, so stop complaining.
Exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp.
Soldier, hot exit. Poor Karlak. She's probably feeling the effects of the infernal engine again.
Careful, soldier. I'm burning really hot. Had a nice break in the hells. Now that we're back, my engine's in overdrive again. Let's move. A trot will take my mind off being barbecued alive.
Yeah, I believe it. Man, poor Karlak. I feel so bad. Don't worry, Karlak. We'll fix you. Well, maybe. I don't know what we'll do, but we'll do something. What do you got for me, Helsik? Anything? Got anything to say to me? Oh, I have your gauntlets, actually.
Trips to the hells are usually one way.
So they say.
Especially when the traveler causes the kind of trouble you did.
We did cause a lot of trouble.
I knew you were a thief. Didn't realize you were a killer. Raphael's death is already causing quite a stir across the hells.
Well,
it's a rare thing for a mortal to slay a devil of his stature.
yeah, he was the son of someone important,
In all
but
the excitement, I hope you didn't forget our bargain.
I did not.
Do you have the gauntlets?
They're all yours. Yes, I do.
Hand them over, and our deal is done.
I've decided to keep them. Nope, they're all yours.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Your coin is always welcome here. And so are you, Devil Slayer.
Devil Slayer. It's pretty cool. You want to sell me better stuff now?
Welcome back, Devil Slayer. What can I do?
Because before you had some really garbage stuff. There we go. See, this is what I'm talking about. I knew it. I knew you had more for me. Okay, what is this? Shapeshifter hat. Increase your wild shape charge by increase your wild shape charge by 1. This additional charge is restored upon taking a long rest. Awesome. Good for druids, obviously. Cloak of the Weave. You gain +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Absorb elements. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Take half damage from the next elemental attack targeting you, and deal an additional 1d6 of that element type on your next enemy. Sick. Cloak of the Weave, amazing. Gemini Gloves. Adroit Caster. Cantrips targeting foes and allies can target an additional creature. The same target can be chosen twice. Not, Cloak of the Weave? Yeah, Cloak of the Weave is probably, I mean, both these things are pretty good. I don't use cantrips often. He'd be the best one for this, but he has the Hell Dusk. So, I don't know. We'll figure out who that goes on. Spell Seeking Gloves. When you make a spell attack roll, you can spend a sorcery point to gain advantage. This costs 1 sorcery point per slot level, spell slot level. Cantrips cost 1 sorcery point. Okay, I feel cantrips should cost nothing, but sure, whatever, it's fine. Okay, well that was cool. Hellbeard Halberd, Caitlif's Staff. Oh, I don't have these either. I think I might have one of these, but I don't know. I'll buy it anyway. And I think I have all these. Cobalt, Custard, Lush Burgundy, Dark Amethyst. I like how you're buying gloves that only benefit sorcerers and you don't have any sorcerers. That's what happens when you have infinite money. Dun dun dun. Yep, true.
Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember, discretion is key at the Devil's Fee.
I got you. By the way, there's an open portal in your upstairs room, so you should probably take care of that.
These boots have seen everything.
How can I have every item in the game if I don't buy every item in the game, Anthony? Duh. Duh. 6.5 hours, not bad. Yeah, today. I told you I was gonna be long. I was gonna go long today. Cloak of the Weave. Is that gonna be better than that? It is now, because my playstyle has kind of changed a little bit. So yeah, that's gonna go there. And then these gloves. What are the gloves that I'm wearing? Your armor class increased by 1. Bardic Inspiration is pretty great. I don't think I want to lose it. I don't know who this would go on then. I mean, it could go on any of my druids. It could go on Gale, I suppose. I don't know what gloves he has, so we'll just keep him there for now. Yeah, I mean, I do end up casting Sacred Flame quite a bit. Just because I like it as a spell. I think it's thematically cool. I just wish it was better. I don't know why... why do Warlocks get an awesome spell like Eldritch Blast that's like always effective, and then Clerics get something like Sacred Flame, which is equally as cool in my opinion, and it sucks. I mean, I know it's different, right? Eldritch Blast is an attack roll, Sacred Flame is a save, it's got a spell DC, but still, it's like, come on. Come on, help me out a little bit. This can go to Jaheira for now. That can stay, that can stay. This will go to, I guess, Gale for now. I don't know who has what. Nothing else matters at this point. Brand of the week doesn't matter to anybody. Go ahead and sort everything by type. Maybe I can start shoving everything into a box so it takes up less space. All these stupid books. I wish I could... I guess I could send them all to camp. That would probably save me some time, right? Let's send first all these books to camp. Everything that isn't orange, I guess, we'll send to camp. I don't need all of this stuff. I think I've read it all. Be nice if there was a way to hotkey all this. Like, if I could click here and then, like, drag or something. That'd be really great, too. Guess I've gotten myself into this mess. All this armor. I don't want to send my armor to camp, mostly because I never know what I might need. Same thing with spell scrolls, but all these books I don't think I really need. Look at all of them. Aren't they beautiful? So many books. A lot of little useless things, too. Like an owlbear, stuffed owlbear toy. Don't really need those. Okay. Whatever, we'll worry about it later. F5. Okay, what are we doing? I guess we can go back to camp and rest. Everything else is in the sewers now. So we gotta try to stay away from Orin if we can. We could probably go do something like this. Or... I don't know. Anthony, you didn't do any of this, right? When I get... After I kill Orin, how much longer in the game do you think I have? Does it move pretty quick? Or do I have another, like, 8-hour day ahead of me? Hi, buddy. Come to say hi. Good to see you. No, you can't go to the other side of the keyboard. Stop it. Don't be mean to me. You can be in my lap, but you can't be on the other side of the keyboard. You are such a jerk. I don't think killing Orin opens up any new quest threads besides in-game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, like, after I kill Orin, how much longer do I have in the game? Did you finish it in a day? Did it take you a couple days? Two big fights. Okay. So not long. So right now, as you can see, I'm getting pretty low. It's cool that I got your gear. That's neat. Free Orpheus. So there's that. Help Kithrak Voss. We received the Orphic Hammer. We should bring it to Voss, who's waiting for us in the Undercity. One to get to the brain and one at the brain. Got it. So I'm tempted to be done for the day just so that I have things due tomorrow. Because once I enter the sewers, I imagine all those stupid things are going to be connected. I still don't know how to find Dribbles the Clown. I'm hoping I could find parts of his body in the sewers as well, but again, how long did it take you? I know there's 2 long fights, but 2 long fights, like a Gortash level fight took me 4 hours. I'm stomping everything at this point. Like, it's not even that close. You can definitely get started down there. Buddy, hey, look at me. You're being so rude right now. I don't know what your deal is. Gotta be nice. Don't be rude. Sewers takes a while. Right. Yeah. But like I said, I'm afraid that once I deal with all of that stuff, or once I start doing all that stuff, it's just all going to go together. Okay. We'll try to do some of it then. I don't see any exclamation points. Is that guy talking about the rat? She's talking, yeah, Jahir's talking about the rat. Okay. Probably have another full day down in the sewers alone. Okay, well then we'll go a little longer. We'll go a little longer. They are pretty massive. Of course they are. Oh, of course they are. Yeah, okay. Concentration blocked. Why is he naked? Stop it. Why are they all naked? Hey, you're being rude right now. Get off the desk. He just tried to scratch me because I'm trying to push him away from the keyboard. Why are all my allies naked? Why am I naked? Oh, you know what? I bet it's because we had those clothes. I bet it's because we got turned into a trash zombie or whatever it's called. An urchin. I don't even know what I was wearing. That looks cool. Sure. Actually, what are those shoes? Pristine mesh toe shoes. Perfect. That's what I'm rocking. Okay, then we have Okay. Karlak's close. Will's... Okay. The game is launching me somewhere else. Minthara's at ease close. Opalescent. Road dust. Solemnly. Will's earthy garb. There we go. Will. And then Lae'zel's clothes are... Oh. There. Okay. Now we're at least all closed. That was weird. Okay, no exclamation points, 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 long rest. Oh, that's interesting. It's Lae'zel that... Oh, because it's long rested as Lae'zel. Okay.
Let's move.
So, who am I bringing down into the sewers? Jaheira is a must. Karlak is not oh, Karlak needs to come too. Will doesn't need to come necessarily. Let's see what I have down there. Confront the... That's whatever. Free Orpheus. Help Kithrak boss. So both of these guys are going to be in the Undercity. So Lae'zel has to come with me. Aid the Underduke. Okay, that's whatever. Dribbles is fine. Fine. Oh, I still have to do this. Gosh darn it. Oh, but that's in the sewers too. Okay, that's not a problem. Yeah. Yeah, I think Jaheira and Lae'zel are it. Okay, this doesn't take effect until the very end. So I already have...
Just what I need.
I already have, Lae'zel in the party, so I just need to go get Jaheira, and she can take Will's place.
I grow tired of these false faces.
Yep.
Every corner we turn, another. And now it is my face they use.
Have I really not talked to you since then?
Us. I am sorry, but I am just tired.
Oh, I feel you. Nothing to apologize for. Enough sulking, Harper. Now's not the time to grow soft. Why? We know Misk is alive. Now we just have to find him. Maybe we should have killed him when we had the opening. Of course, you're tired, you're ancient, but we still have work to do. Why? We know Misk is alive. Now we just have to find him.
It is some defect of the mind, I think. To stubbornly insist you are following the light, even as you blunder through the darkness. Or perhaps the defect is mine. When I left Minsk to this fate, I believed I had no choice. I believe it still. We were ignorant of our enemy, unarmed against the cult. I made the right decision, but I do not like how easily I made it. Minsk would have never left me behind, no matter what happened. That is his problem entire.
Yep.
The past century left Minsk unchanged. And so he believes the world has never changed, that I have not. You saw the fool, hanging on the doppelgangers, every word for no other reason than it wears my face.
That's a lot of assumptions for someone you've not even talked to yet. The goal is always to get controlling people, infection, indoctrination. Yeah, you don't have to explain Jaheira. You're worried for your friend. It's not a crime. Maybe you haven't changed as much as you think. It doesn't matter. We have to find him. You don't have to explain Jaheira. You're worried about your friend. It's not a crime.
No. But snotting into my sleeve while there is still work to do is. Come, men. We need a lead on where these shapeshifters have fled to. Let's see what hints they left behind in the vault.
We already did that.
Flattered as I am.
Yeah. You can trade places as well.
As it is. Then let us be about it.
Because Karlak stays with me always. Unless there's some really good reason.
At the ready.
Okay. I think we have a better helmet, right? It's the... Not you, you. Here we go. Well, that looks pretty cool. It's a wrong color, but pretty cool. Armor class, saving throw. I think I have anything better. Poisons a foe, might be okay. This one might be alright. I'll keep the armor class at 18. That's good. 2-weapon fighting is good when I'm not in wild shape form. Do I have any... Oh, goodness. I forgot. Your unarmed attacks deal additional 1 to 4 force damage. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC, and you get command. Unarmored strikes might be okay against when I'm in wild shape form. Whenever I deal damage, okay, these two stack, so we'll keep those how they are. Wild shape and dominate beast for funsies. No. Okay, that looks good to me. Yeah, she's fine. Everything else is fine. Let's give them... She gets Bloodlust. Lae'zel gets Cloud Giant Strength. Karlach gets Cloud Giant Strength. Primrose gets Arcane Superiority or Superior Arcane or whatever that gets called. Where are you? There you are. Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Supreme Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. And then you also are going to get Potion of Mind Reading and Speak with Animals. And Speak with Dead, but I don't have anyone dead to speak to, so. Okay, quick save. We're all set. Let's find our way into the sewers. I don't know which direction to go. I guess we'll go down the actual, like, manhole cover. We'll try to avoid the cult for now.
So, Jaheira, do you like to... That is... What do you like to do?
Hobbies? Well... I like to play music, I suppose?
I'm just picturing you strumming on a harp so hard the strings snap and try not to shriek.
What?
What do you play?
Mostly the same children's rhyme. Better to whistle often. I do not get a lot of time to practice. Spare me the sad eyes, girl. Not every daily deed is worthy of song. Certainly none I can play. Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go.
Okay. So... There are a couple of ways into the sewer that I know of. This manhole cover over here. And then I can go down this way directly to the Ballast Temple. I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, I don't know. In order to fight the Elder Brain, do I have to leave this location or does it throw me straight into fights? Like, do I have to go up here, I imagine? So even if I did the orange stuff today, I'm not going to get thrown into the fight, right? Yeah, you were fine. Okay. Maybe I'll just do Orin today then. Maybe I'll just get that out of the way. Rescue Mince, do Orin, and then focus on the other side quests tomorrow before we fight the Elder Brain. You probably won't get to Orin. Is it really that long? Is it just the Ballast Temple? Okay, well, let's try. Let's at least start that process. I'm not gonna go talk to that guy yet, I just don't care. I mean, I care, but I don't care, you know what I mean? This person is not my primary goal right now. Plus, I know where he is, so... You probably have 2 hours minimum in the sewers just to get to Orin. Well, you mean just to get to her, then doesn't that include fighting her? How the heck am I supposed to get up there? Oh, do I go through the door? Oh, here we go. Supply issues. Use the Tombstone shop key. You have so much experience in Act 3. They just, like, throw it at you. Someone needs to succeed. What am I supposed to do about that? Keeping up appearances. What am I supposed to do about that? Where did it go? Now I'm going to have to sort by latest, and now it's going to take forever because my inventory is huge. I know, game. I know. Thank you. Clerk Dravage, remember, you are in the business of making Candawalo's tombstones look like a genuine retail establishment. Keep all the prices about the half again too high so you don't sell very much inventory. Think of the shop as a stage set rather than an actual going concern. The management. Yep, got it. Well, now, how much... Why do I need to roll a perception check on something I know is there? They told me it was there. Now what do I do? Okay, well, I guess I'm not going down this way. That's it. If you seek the tribunal, let death be your guide for what is behind death but murder. Right, yeah, thanks. It's useful. Okay, good talk. Jesus. Where even is the... Where's the manhole cover? It just disappeared. Oh, it's there. Why did the thing go away? Because I entered the thing? The thing, because I entered the thing. Why did the manhole cover disappear? Just because I entered the tombstone shop. Whatever. Let's see if I can still go through there. Because I apparently rolled 4 failed perception checks and I can't even see the entrance to the place. So, you can just go to camp and grab someone else. That sounds terrible.
If he doesn't come back, I'm having his chisel.
I think I can just... I should be able to just find the manhole cover. Okay, the game just crashed on me. The whole game just crashed. No, please don't. Interesting. Well, okay. Let's send the report. Close. Define intervention, I guess. I don't know where the last save happened at. Maybe camp? Maybe I get another 4 chances to find the hole in the wall that I can clearly see, but the game tells me I can't. Maybe. That's not what I wanted. I bet the sound is going to be messed up again, too. Okay, that should fix the sound. Let's see. Mods should be updated. I'm wild. Wimpod. Why do I have to accept the terms and conditions again? What is happening? Okay, that was weird. I had to accept the EULA. I had to check my gamma again. Confirm nudity allowed. Which I guess would be nice to turn off. Got to get ready for the sewers, I guess. Lots of nudity in the sewers. Everyone's just running around naked. I understand. If I lived in the sewers, you might as well, right? What's better? If you were running around in the sewers, would it be better to run around naked, or would it be better to run around in dirty clothes all the time? Swim in the creek. Yeah. Down in the creek. Okay, everybody's good. Okay, well, that's not the end of the world, right?
So, Jahira.
Oh, that's fun.
That is, what do you like to do?
As in, hobbies?
Okay, we heard all this. I'm sorry. It's adorable. I love it because I love Karlach, but I don't need to hear about how Jahira plays nursery rhymes on a tin whistle anymore. Or again, rather. Oh, it's still going. Okay, that's fine too. Let's go, friends.
I do not get a lot of time to practice. Spare me this sad eyes, girl. Not every daily deed is worthy of song.
I mean, I can't get there.
I can play.
Oh, did everybody? I bet my path was blocked. I bet everybody was walking in front of me at the same time. Get out of my way, shirk holes. Okay. Shuffled up for good. Yeah, that's what happened. I didn't kill him or anything. He just shuffled off. Okay, here we go. 4 more chances.
Have to keep going. That might be worth a look.
Okay, there we go. I don't think there was anything in here that mattered, but... yeah, just that I read. Oh, look at the button. Oh, if I would have known that was there. Anthony, did you know that was there? You could have just told me it was there. Saved me all that trouble. How is it still locked? Oh.
Red text on it reading, all are weighted, all are embraced. None shall escape.
Speak the fast phrase Sicarius history. That text is vaguely familiar. Try to recall its historical source. Investigation. Examine the red symbol placed under the door. Isn't that the absolute symbol? I mean, we don't need to investigate it, but we know the passphrase. I am sorry, mister. Let me do the hell portal puzzle by myself. I think those two things are very different. I think you're equating two very different things. Spoiled treacle tart. I think we can all blame Anthony that my game crashed. The game knew that Anthony was being a bad friend and crashed. What's down here? No, I don't remember all the... oh, I get it. I understand.
Flaming fists this way.
It's weird. Oh, look, a chest. I have my own responsibility to take... do you? You mean like two sick kids and a family and everything?
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Flaming fist this way, and it's a trap. It's a tart. There's all this grease. It's just gonna set me on fire. A tarpon. True. That, we rolled a 25. That's a pretty good roll for someone who's not very good at doing traps. Am I just going around here for nothing? I could have just gone up the other... I just wanted what's in the chest. Guess it's not for nothing then if I'm coming down here for the chest. No more traps. I'm walking so slow. Oh, just some ingredients. Not necessary. Can I get back up here? Can you climb that or... okay, yeah, apparently you can. There's all this grease and oil down here. That would have been terrible. Successfully saved against condition prone. Oh, because of the grease. That's good. I would go to great lengths for a nice chest. Wouldn't we all, friend? Wouldn't we all? Okay, this leads to nowhere, it seems, so I guess we're just going in here. Quick save and open the door. Oh, there's an ad in 5 minutes. I have behind every door is just an opportunity to have another 5-minute conversation, or 10-minute or 20-minute conversation. So I'm concerned. I'll just open the door. If a conversation does occur, we'll just go and break a little early. Okay, well there we go. that which guards, that which lurks, that which watches. That's cool. Can I be that which kills all of you for funsies? A Death Knight? Okay. It's a paladin, right? It's got to be a paladin. It's maximizing... Oh, yeah. It's maximizing strength, con, and charisma. That which collects XP, true. Beyond max level. An undying magnetism grants the Death Knight a nearby undead advantage against being turned. Okay, so it's an undead paladin. That's fun. Soul Oath. This creature has sworn a soul oath to protect its dark master. Should that master die, this creature will also succumb to death. Okay. Additional spell slot. Dark Vision, Dazzling Smite. On a hit infused with one of your smites, the target must succeed a Constitution saving throw or become dazed. That's impressive. Dreadful Hewer. Hewer. That's a funny word. The foes have disadvantage on saving throws to resist your spells or actions that inflict fear. Okay. Magic resistance, of course. Parry, because why not? Revenant's Ire. What is improved extra attack? Oh. So, same thing that Lae'zel has. I didn't know Paladins got that too. That's cool. Revenant's Ire. This profane entity's weapon attacks deal an additional 4 to 32 necrotic damage. My goodness. Riposte. Because if it's not enough that he has parry, he has riposte as well. And shield bash. Of course. Of course. Death Knight. You're all doing the same thing? You're all pretty much the same? Yep. Paladin number 2. Paladin number 3. Okay. We're going to quick save here. Whack, whack, whack. True. They just... Lots of whacks. Lots of whacking. It's fine. We're gonna just blaze through them in a second. I'm going to go ahead and chain lightning the shit out of all 3 of these guys. But we got to go on an ad break next. I don't want to be interrupted by it. So give me a few minutes. We'll run the ad a little bit early. And then we'll be back and probably spend this next hour trying to get through the cult and figure out where to go from there. So see you guys in a few minutes. Alrighty, I think we're all back from the ad, so let's keep this going. Did you guys hear the news that apparently Jake Paul is going to be fighting... oh my goodness. How did I lose his name? He's one of the best boxers of all time. Heavyweight. Mike Tyson. There, my goodness. Just tired. It's a long day. Jake Paul is fighting Mike Tyson on YouTube, I think July 20th. What an interesting situation that is.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone.
Oh, I bet I have to give him the arms, don't I? I killed to be here and took the victim's hand as proof. I offer myself. Like, I've got several powerful magic artifacts you can take. How about some gold? I've got plenty. I care not for you. Seek, stand aside. I killed to be here. I took the victim's hand as proof.
A grasping hand, an offering vile. Enter now the Dread Lord's trial.
Oh, well, that was easy. Okay. Thanks, friends. Good to see you. Good luck. Hope the next guy is just as nice. Oh, look. They're literal echoes. Cool. Who the hell are you?
You gaze upon
Does it say villain?
Child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants, each returns to do his bidding eternally.
Mm-hmm.
This man is known to all Baldurians, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach.
Oh, I'm supposed to be scared. Okay.
Before you is Saravok Anchev, a Baalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago.
Yeah.
Davella was right. Not just an imitator.
We do know about...
Saravok
yeah.
himself.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal.
That voice is sick.
I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend. Aspirants of his most profane order. The would-be unholy assassins of Baal. But these are not aspirants. You have brought traitors of Baal into our midst. Harper Worm, the abdicating hero.
Abdicating, I like that word.
Your keen sense for this city has withered in your absence.
Saravok, Baal's least favorite son. Still tied to Daddy's apron strings, I see.
The history they share may be long gone, but the threat of violence between them is as fresh as newly spilled blood.
Yeah.
Neither party will let the other walk out of here alive.
That's fine. I expected that.
What purpose do you have in bringing this heretic to the court of Baal? Speak, or death will be your final word.
I thought that was pretty obvious. Wait, how do you know each other? We're not here to dig up old feuds. I seek a path to the Temple of Baal. Would you like to kill the old man, Jahira, or shall I? Yeah. Yeah. Let's go with that one.
You get to my age, you have already done everything. Be my guest.
And so the Grand Harper raises her weapons against
Severok once
more. Your hubris will be your undoing, as it was once mine. Only this time, you will fall, and Baal will have his offering by my hand.
Seriously though, that guy's voice is sick. That's an awesome like voice here. Okay, what exactly are we fighting? Are these guys fighting with them? Are these guys also... They don't seem to care one bit. So as long as I don't go that way, I'm pretty sure I won't make them mad. Okay, what about these guys? Look at that hands. Hey, Ranger. How are you, bud? We're doing good. Good to see you. How'd your stream go? I saw you were doing some art earlier. Okay, they have resistance to practically everything. When Sedai's ghost dies, Sevarok will have his armor class increased by 6. Oh, that sucks. Only temporarily hostile? So I need to knock them out. Because if I don't kill them, it doesn't matter. So I knock these guys out, and I kill Sevarok. Yeah, you really did. We're about to mess these guys up, hopefully. Echo of Almesian. When Emilyson's ghost dies, Sevarok attacks will heal him. Got it. When Ilisara's ghost dies, Sevarok will be permanently hastened and will be unaffected by paralysis, restraints, or any attempts to reduce his movement speed. But all three of these are temporarily hostile to me. This guy is also temporarily hostile to me, which is weird. I don't know why you're temporarily hostile to me. I'm going to kill you. Justice of the Murder Tribunal. Sevarok Anshev. I mean, I just killed a literal demon. I'm not really too worried about these guys, to be honest with you. 2 less damage from stuff, extra attack, first blood. On a hit, inflict bleeding upon targets that have maximum hit points. Oh, that's a bit of a bummer, isn't it? Indomitable. You have become... I love that word, too. Indomitable. You have become as durable as Iron Golem. Whenever you fail a saving throw, you can roll again using the new result instead. Okay, that's fine. Opportunity attack, perfect sentry. You can't be surprised. Also fine. Permanently armed. Can't be disarmed. Okay. I mean, I'll knock out these guys, I guess. Or I'll just jump in and start wailing on Sevarok, but... Let's go ahead and non-lethally kill these people. Do your thing, Karlach. Oh, they're immune to prone. Why? Oh, incorporeal movement. That's why they're ethereal. Of course. Okay. Fine. It's fine. If you're curious, apparently, non-lethal attacks against them don't work. So, now we know. This is fine. It's all fine. I don't even... Yeah, you can all have mental fatigue. Take that. Do I just kill these guys? The hastened is gonna hurt a lot. What do I have? Isn't one of these like... One of these is like that big AoE cone, right? There it is. It somehow doesn't affect Karlach, which is cool. There we go. Okay, getting my turn there. He's stunned. Do I care about this? The reason I don't think I care about this is because as soon as she dies, he gets auto-hasted anyway. So I'm not worried about it. He can cast haste now because it's really not going to matter in about 2 seconds.
Make way.
Yeah, we're just going to start throwing javelins.
Taking position.
Good crit. Good stuff. We like it. In turn. I'm sure you can, Jaheira. You're going to cast another Chain Lightning, though, I think. We can get this going. Maybe Sunbeam? I don't think it's going to be necessary. There we go. Oh, you didn't die. Oh. Oh, but you have Bloodlust, so that doesn't matter. Because we can do that again. That's right. I think he takes, I think it takes half damage from lightning, right? It had a heavy resistance to lightning. Okay, well, I don't know what's in that. Let's go loot him, because I'm sure it's going to be something cool. That fight was much less exciting than I thought it'd be, if I'm being honest with you. Amulet of Ball. On a hit, inflict bleeding upon targets that have maximum hit points. It's pretty good. It'd be really good against Asterion or Karlach, because both of them have pretty high initiative. Abator, Abattoir key. Map to Ball Temple, Sword of Chaos. On a hit, gain 1 to 6 hit points. I mean, it's pretty cool, but it's a great sword, 2-handed great sword. Sevarog's Horned Helmet. Deathbringer's Sight. You gain dark vision up to a range of 3 meters or 15 meters if you already have it. The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. Dauntless. You can't be frightened and cannot inflict with cannot be afflicted with other emotion-altering conditions. Constitution saving throw is +1. That's pretty sick. I don't know who that would go on. I mean, you could go on anybody. Medium armor. But, okay. We'll take all that. It's good stuff. Now we know how to get to, I guess that's a keyhole. That's where that goes. Put the key in the keyhole. What does this door lead to, though?
Anything of use?
Well, who are you? Whose stuff were we working on today, Ranger, if you're there? Was it Pika-P? In Critical's chat? Might be Mailbox's chat too, but I thought I saw you working on maybe Pika-P stuff. I could be wrong. Is there anybody in here? Looked like it. We can come check though. I'm way over here. If there was anybody, I wouldn't know it. That guy has no head. Poor guy. This is the torture room. I bet money this is a torture room. Oh, I was wrong. I would have lost money. It's an office for someone. Elixir of Peerless Focus and See Invisibility. Not necessary, but we'll take it. Wardrobe is fine. Appreciably cared for boots. Another heavy chest. Don't need that stuff. Legacy Ledger. Herein are logged the blood requisitions, the corpse wealth of our sacrifices taken from their dead hands. After chronicling the assassin's claim of their own tithe, the remainder should be brought before the temple's leader, no longer the butler, as in past times. What follows is a detailed financial log of loot from dead targets, always accompanied by indulgent purple prose describing their cause of death. Nice. Page from Sarevok's book. A page torn from what appears to be a memoir by Sarevok Anchev. The blood of Baal must never be wasted, only multiplied. I knew it from the moment of her birth, and every day thereafter. I watched the babe become a woman, Helena, my shape-shifting beauty, my daughter, and Baal's waiting womb. Kind of disturbing. In her, I planted my Lord's seed, and thus did we beget the blood lamb Orin, the child of my child, and Baal's sacrifice in waiting. I did not know that it would be Orin that Baal favored, not Helena, but it matters not. Orin would help to bring forth a new birth in Baal's name, a world baptized in blood. Sarevok impregnated his own daughter, gave birth to his granddaughter Orin. So Orin is messed up for obvious reasons. No big deal, you know. The British monarchy suffered many years of incest, so why can't Orin suffer one? I'm kidding. Obviously, it's gross. Okay, well, let's go. Also, Sevarog is a little bitch that died to 2 chain lightnings, so suck it. Abattoir key. Let's go ahead and quick save here. Quick save, quick save, quick save. That was a cool fight. If that was a little harder, it would have been neat. But it didn't take any strategy at all. They just, I thought... Oh, hey, look who it is.
Oi! Citizen! Get me out of here!
Yeah, I'll work on it. It's Valeria.
Citizen! Thank the gods you're here. My wrinkles are starting to chafe. As an officer of the law, I demand you free me at once.
Do you want to be nice about it? I mean, I don't mind, but... So 15. Let's go. Hey, a 16. Hey, you know what? That counts. We'll take it. We will take
Thanks
it.
for freeing me so quickly. No idea what those Baalist Burks had planned with me, but those chains were starting to chafe.
Yeah.
Though I do wish you'd figured this all out before I, put the blame for Father Lorgan's murder on that poor refugee. Well, at least it's over.
We had evidence that it wasn't. I didn't do it for you. I did it to gain access to Orin. How did you end up here? If you know Ball, this isn't over. Or if I know Ball, this isn't over, I think it's best to get out of here. I didn't do it for you. I did it to gain access to Orin.
Well, I'd call you rude, but I have the misfortune of owing you my life.
Yeah.
You gave these reprobates a proper seeing to.
I don't like you.
You clearly have what I don't. Courage, insight, heroism. The city needs.
I mean, I guess at least he's somewhat self-reflective.
These pigs talking. There's a Baal temple deep within the old Undercity that the cult is using.
Yeah.
A century ago, it was destroyed by a group of heroic sorts. Let's hope history repeats itself, eh?
Mind who you call history, Hollyphant.
Very good. Now, let's talk and find that temple.
Oh, is he going to help me?
This place is foul as
Oh,
piss.
nice. He's going to help me.
I'm out of here.
We use the keyhole. No inappropriate comments. It's locked. Arrow damage, or arrow lightning, memories of my death. All that stuff is fine. Traveler's chest over here. It's a lot of blood. Valeria's spare pipe, Valeria's hookah, Valeria's trunk bomb, Valeria's snuff, Macedonian memoirs, Volume 1, Investigator Valeria. This lightly crumpled personal missive, parchment humming with Mount Celestia's radiance, boasts sporadically recorded entries in Hollyphant's life. Bloody planetars. I tell them every time they deploy her, if you send someone to observe the Blood War, there's a danger they could be recruited. Every time they say it's a minor heresy. Why? Zarya wouldn't be the first to fall. Lathander's light doesn't reach that far down into the plains. That's interesting. Zarya was originally a planetar. There you go. They say crime doesn't pay around here. They say that in a world of purest good, who'd have motive to do evil? They also say the path to hells is paved in good intentions. So which is it? Of course, they don't really know. Hypocrites, the lot of them. It's just one bloody adage after another up here. But if you ask anyone what any of them mean, why, who, what? No one's interested. Lulu's no help either. She's a model Hollyphant, a perfect example. My superiors are quick to remind me. And she's fallen for Zariel's act, hook and all. No, it's not an act. Zariel believes what she's saying. She's just wrong, foolish, and Lulu's a fool to believe it too. It's official. I depart for Baldur's Gate at the earliest opportunity. Spreading conspiracy, disorderly drinking. First, I didn't know there was a prohibition in place. Second, if you don't want me to drink, don't send me to the Feywild. Gnomes have the best mead. And all the other allegations weighing against my person have tipped my reputation over the edge of a cloud, down to Toril. Of course, it's not phrased like that. Your sense of justice is needed by the mortals. Baldur's Gate has a lively tavern scene. Piss off. I know what they're really thinking. Pains the trunk, the lot of them. Not to say I told you so, but my connections tell me Zariel's broken code to intervene in the Blood War. If only someone had warned them. Apparently, she killed a horde of Yennegu's gnolls running rampant down there in Toril. Her heart's in the right place. It's a shame her sword isn't. She's too reckless to be let near the Blood War, and I reckon this is just the beginning. But alas, I've picked up a rather handy new phrase since the setting up in Baldur's Gate. That's none of my business. Interesting. Okay. Find a way to access the Temple of Baal. Yeah, obviously. It wants me to do it here. Well, I have a map. This, map to Baal Temple. This sketch map shows a dotted line to follow to get into Baal Temple. Below the sketch are some instructions. Use a round street hatch to enter the city sewers. Proceed northwest to find your way into the Undercity ruins. Blood the skull to pass the door. Follow the trail of murder to the Baal Temple door. Praise Baal. Ah. Okay, so there's not a way in here. I need to leave, I guess. Or not. I don't... I mean, I don't know why this is still here. I don't think the entrance to the temple is here. Can I get up there? What even is here? Oh, well, I'm just dumb. This isn't a chasm. What is this? Not enough space. Okay, well, it's not a chasm, but I can't get to it. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know why it's telling me the circle is here, the entrance to Ball Temple's here. It sounds like I need to go through the sewer. So, that's what we'll go do. Which is where we were going to go the first time. But I got caught up in this. Oh, they're dead now, too. I guess they were resurrected by... Or they were... Blackguard's Gauntlets. Inflict wounds, strength saving throws +1, attack +1. Pretty cool. The key to the murder tribunal. Blackguard's Plate. Very rare heavy armor. Magical plate. All incoming damage is reduced by 1. Advantage to wisdom saving throws and checks. Disadvantage on stealth checks. It's pretty good. Blackguard's Sword. Shield of the Undevout. Your foes have disadvantage on saving throws to resist your spells or actions that inflict fear. Additional spell slots, you gain one level 1 spell slot. And then Shield Bash. It's pretty good. And then we get Blackguard's Greaves. So you can have a full Blackguard set if you want. I guess if you were a Paladin, that'd be pretty good. Good thing I didn't have to fight all 3 of them. That would have sucked. Okay, man. You know what? I think I'm done for today. I think we're going to make our way over to the sewers, and we're going to call it. It is 6:30. I have to feed my animals and myself, and I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. So that's about as much as I can ask of myself. My head is starting to get a little not good. So I think that makes it good. What's in the graveyard? There's some kind of mausoleum over there. We'll worry about that, I guess, later. I haven't gone in the mausoleum. I don't know what's there. I don't want to skip it, but I don't... That's not my primary focus at the moment. Alright. Quick save successful. That's good. This is where the game crashed last time for me, so fingers crossed it doesn't do that again. Oh, we're non-lethally attacking people. I don't want to do that. That should be everything.
Alright, what now?
Where am I going? Down this way, right? Captain Grizzly received condition. Oh, Captain Grizzly's back in her place. Oh, that's nice. She's still considered an ally. Cool. I'm happy about that. Oh, I went the wrong direction. Need to go up around the backside of this place. Sorry, friends. This place is sometimes a maze. Over here, please. Could have just gone straight through Bloomridge Park, apparently. Didn't have to take the hole through the wall. There it is. The hole. It's the hole. And there we are. The sewer. What is that? Hello? Absolute cultist, greaseball. My goodness. This is like a whole nother biome to survive in. Ooh, buddy. Okay. Well, we're going to survive in it tomorrow. It's been a good day. We made a lot of progress today. Like, a lot. I'm happy about that. So, what all did we do today? We started out the day and fought Gortash, right? Fought and killed Gortash, which was a cool fight. Then we went and did the House of Hope, and we did all of that. And then we went and fought the Ballist Cult and killed Severic again. I say again because he's apparently been killed before, but survived in some way, shape, or form, or came back. And now we're in the sewers for the last little bit of what we need to do. So you can see all this stuff. We're here. Deal with the Devil is complete. We saved Hope. And then acquire the gauntlets for Hellas. We completed that while we were down there too. So we did a lot of stuff today. I want to make sure that this didn't... Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. Yeah, so I'm happy with the progress. I will play again tomorrow for as long as it takes to beat this game. This area might take me a while, just like the last 3 things did. But regardless, we are going to be beating this game this week. I will be beating this game tomorrow. Look how big this place is. My goodness. So we know we'll go over here and show this to boss. We've got to go to the Undercity. Got to rescue Orin's Vic. I mean, we've got some stuff to do down here. So a lot of stuff to do, but we got time to do it. But that is it for me. I'm just talking in circles now because I'm exhausted. Why is words on stream starting again? Yeah. I think that's it for us. You still have to save Orpheus. Correct. But I imagine that's literally a cutscene. What do I need to save him from? Himself? I doubt the Emperor is going to fight us. He's probably just going to run away or something. So yeah, I don't really imagine that that's going to be an issue. Let me make sure I saved the game before I exit out of the game. Yeah, I'm in the sewers. Good game. All right. I'm tired. We're going to... Let's go raid Gloria really quick. She might even be in the chat. I think Ranger raided out to Mailbox. So we'll share some love. She's playing some Pokemon today. That's fun. Playing some Heart Gold, Soul Silver. It's good stuff. So we're going to say hi to Gloria. I'm not going to be there long. I need to lay down for a bit and then go feed my animals. But as always, I love you all very, very much. Thank you so much for being here with me while you can. All the stream, part of the stream, any of the stream. Hope you have a great day. Ranger, we still need to get together if you wanted to talk. I can make time tomorrow night or tomorrow morning if you're available. And then I'll be busy Saturday, but I'm good after that. So you just let me know. But regardless, love you all. Thank you. I should be back tomorrow around the same time, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time, and we will be beating Baldur's Gate 3. We just got to do it. So, yeah. Go say hi to Gloria for me, and I'll see you tomorrow.